Galen Mystery Session 4. And on the last episode of Galen Mysteries, the group ran into some pretty troubling shit, not gonna lie. They tried to collect their bounty from the king, come to find out the king has been assassinated by a mysterious assassin with strange daggers, as they described. As they came back to the orphanage, they also found it in shambles as well, with only a single orphan still alive, which her name is Emily. They went about protecting this girl, and meanwhile, Iku had his interview with the Alistair family, and he was tasked with killing both Francesca and Morgan due to their transgressions with the family early on in the sewers.
I wasn't given their names though, right? I was just given their descriptions.
You were the woman and the
muscly girl.
Yeah, strong
with
girl.
a hammer.
Yeah. And they knew that they lived at the inn, and they tasked you with going to find them.
Okay. And so we have just gotten back from dealing with those assassins.
You were attacked by 3 assassins in the graveyard. 2 were killed in combat. Another one escaped with barely just his life.
And that happened like just now?
That happened just a moment ago. You guys are in the middle of taking a long rest, or you still have more to do? This is probably, when you were attacked by the assassins, night was like sort of fast approaching. It was still daylight though.
Okay.
I was just gonna use that time to change spells.
Oh, also, the ambassador has heard the king, Paragus whispering in her thoughts, and a guard has been tasked with avenging his death. All thanks to Iku.
Yes.
Alright, so who was asking the question?
Not so much a question as just during that long rest that we did, that's when I would be changing out the skills for the list.
Oh, so you're changing it. You guys are gonna take the long rest right now, overnight?
I mean, do we want to question this little girl about that?
I mean,
bullshit
sure.
she just put
You
us
guys
through?
just came back from a very struggling battle, I'd say.
Frankie,
Yeah.
Where did you say that graveyard path led us again?
She would know, right? The beach area?
Yeah, Emily told you guys the beach. Or told her, I think.
Supposed to go to the beach. That's where Anna hung out.
Indeed. We never did find out what was up with that blood.
Yeah, there was a blood trail leading down a wooden path that seemed to be heading towards the beach.
She thinks for a second. Ah, you're right. This is strange. You want to investigate later?
Was your little friend ever attacked on her way to the beach?
You're asking Emily this?
Yeah, I'm asking Emily this.
She like approaches you cautiously and she's like, no, not that I can think of. Those men were strange. I've never seen them before.
Odd. Can I roll insight on that?
Yeah,
Some shit telling me the truth.
I feel like Frankie would. Oh my god.
Oh, what?
Oh, you believe her. She's just a innocent little girl.
I think that Frankie would naturally just believe that. She'd be like, there's no way this girl could be evil. It's a child.
Morgan's been through some shit recently, and even though I have like -1 with insight, that is a 15.
Should I roll insight?
Yeah.
Okay,
I mean,
I
you
feel
guys
like.
are all listening to her talk.
Ah, shit.
I rolled the 15 insight.
Yeah, hold on. I'm waiting for Francesca to get hers out.
Alright, sorry, 1 second. Inside. 17.
Okay, so Morgan and Francesca, you feel like there's more to the story than what she's telling you.
Just more.
Yeah, it's like there's not like there's definitely more to this. Like Emily knows something.
Is there something you're not telling us, lass? You know you can trust us, right?
Roll me persuasion to gain her trust.
Persuasion.
She's not lying. Look at her
20
face.
non-natural.
20 non-natural. Okay,
Yes.
she's like, all right. Anna knew people.
Wolves?
She knew the wrong people. I think that's why they attacked us here.
Do you know who attacked you? What they looked like? Anything like that?
I heard stories, but these guys usually work outside the walls. I don't know why they'd be in the city.
I see. And you saying Anna worked with them?
She
Like-
worked with all kinds. She was very different from us. She didn't do the same thing. She didn't have the same interests as us. She always liked to explore and go to dangerous places that we would never think of going. But she always managed to make it through. And then that cloaked guy, that cloaked man.
Which cloaked man?
About
you
a week
remember?
ago, she was talking to a man at the market. He was cloaked and he was giving her gold.
You mean this guy right here? And I point to EQ.
No, not
Was
him.
it me?
This guy was much bigger.
I see. What else do you remember?
That's pretty much it. Those thieves, those not thieves, those men that attacked you guys,
Why?
I think they're with the wolf.
I think you might be alright, child.
And I don't know if any of you guys know about the wolves.
We
We
it
know
was
of
mentioned
them.
to us.
We know of the wolves.
Yeah.
What do you
We
guys
don't
know about the wolves? Like, what
They're-
do you guys know about it?
Opposing
They-
faction?
Okay, so
They
you know it's the
get
opposing
travelers?
faction of the Alistair family, right?
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
it.
Okay, so you guys know that much then about like what she's talking about. Like, those guys. She thinks that those assassins are with the wolves.
I wonder.
Those assassins.
What made Anna
were
do
paid to kill
this?
us.
Oi.
That's right. One did say that he was paid.
Looks like we've caught somebody's eye.
You lied to me just now, you little brat.
She's
Well,
like,
you
attacks
are.
him.
Like, in her defense, you are kind of creepy.
I just
You do
saved
look
her
weird,
life. Or
he
tried
says. He said, "You're weird like that other masked guy. I don't like you. You don't show your faces."
to. That's quite offensive.
I high five Emily. I go over and high five Emily.
Okay, so you go over and you like hold out your hand, and Emily just like tenderly pats it.
Another pass.
Is it safe here, I wonder?
Looks to the
There's-
child.
We need to do
The
something
door's
about
still
these
blocked
doors.
with a bed. There's a scorched hole in the floorboards here. Morgan did put up bars to the cavern, so the only way you guys can like get to the caverns from here is if you pull the bars off again.
I say EQ should pull the bars off by himself.
They
I'm not
require quite a strength check.
necessarily
They're
trying to
bolted
go
in.
down there right now. But I'm looking at like these windows and like this door that doesn't close. Is this a
Yeah, there's a hole in this door
This
from
is
when
like
you guys
a
tried to
single
like
story
break through
building,
it.
right?
Yeah, it's single. This is in the slums, so this is probably the largest building in the slums by far.
It would be quite easy to break into this place.
Well, we can stand guard and watches or something.
Oh,
That helps.
reminds me. The two of you need disguises now.
No.
Well, you'll find you run into some trouble if you don't. The Allisters are after you, Morgan.
I mean, we did just get
Morgan,
attacked by
I've heard of
assassins.
this before.
So I guess Morgan still has no idea why she got rushed out of there.
Yeah, she
Nope.
doesn't. A lot of strange shit has happened to you, Morgan.
Nobody tells me shit.
But she
Like-
did see like a headless version of herself and Frankie sitting on the floor when she walked out of her room.
Yeah, she was
Yeah.
groggy and wasn't really paying attention to what was happening.
So, yeah. There's some people after us. The Allisters. And we've had to fake our deaths.
Oh yes. You remember that trip to the sewers where you killed several of their men?
You guys killed two of their men.
Two of their men with your strong, brawny arms.
I'm just glaring at him, glaring at Iku.
Yes, well, it seems your build is quite recognizable. And the Allisters have requested your death, which is why we fled the inn just now. Or earlier.
It was like
Today.
today.
So,
Yeah, yeah.
you don't have to wear a disguise, but you will probably get us attacked by assassins again.
Should at least make it challenging for them.
Or you could just, not. I actually know. I don't know why or what exactly happened with the fake deaths, like why that came about.
So, there's a crime family after our particular group. Except I was in disguise at the time, and so they don't know what I look like. However, they recognize the two of you, and I found out that they were coming after us. So, I tricked them just, earlier today, and we snuck away here so that they think that we're dead, but we're actually not. And that's why I'm asking this rather odd
Frankie.
request.
Frankie's sigh.
She just inhales. I look at Emily. Cover your ears.
Emily puts her hands over her ears.
Fuck.
Oh my
Like
gosh.
motion she could
Chris,
take.
Fuck!
Morgan, that's no way for a little girl to speak.
I pull out one of the hand axes and just wave it at him. Like,
I think that's like your only hand axe.
Yeah,
Yeah, the other one's
Yeah.
gone.
yeah, you hit it, and you're not giving it back. Like a jerk.
Well, it's at the end now, so.
No.
You know what else is all
No,
at the
it's-
end?
I think
Like a bunch of fucking eldritch symbols, like
Oh yeah.
engraved in
True
wood.
that. No explanation for that.
Yeah, Morgan, you still don't know what the fuck those symbols were.
Yeah, I don't know what those symbols were. So, well, it was.
You're not gonna tell anybody about the symbols? You're just gonna like, yeah, just symbols in my room.
Yeah.
Just happens all
MBD.
the time.
Yup,
No,
NBD.
no, it's a bunch of weird things. Okay, there's
Skulls
an
are
echo.
like clicking in my direction, symbols in my room.
Yeah.
Shit in my
Yeah.
head, but that's normal.
No one believes me, so I guess I'm just gonna keep this shit to myself.
I
now.
don't think you told anybody. You told us about the skulls. I don't think you told us about anything else.
I did not. And who's echoing?
Echo?
No, I hear like an echo whenever someone speaks.
I don't know. I don't hear an echo.
It's weird. Well, I heard an echo.
Is it me?
It's like, unless you can hear my music somehow, but...
No, it's like right after I talk, I hear myself again.
It's
Well,
coming from
here
it's
you
coming
do.
from Barrett.
Oh, it is? Oh, I
Mhm.
do have you guys on speakers. Maybe that's what.
Yeah, your mic might just be
Turn
picking it
mic
up.
sensitivity down.
Right, yeah, it was just a little weird.
So yes, I understand that you've been through a lot, but there may be a need for some rather acute changes in the coming days.
How about this? I won't dress up like I normally do anymore outside. Just throw them off a little bit.
Yeah, sure. The Smith's apron is pretty recognizable, admittedly. Dress like a boy.
Yes.
I'm going to slap. That's where Morgan's going to slap you again.
Are you gonna take it,
They're
Iku?
looking for a girl.
Mm.
No, I'm gonna take the dodge action.
Alright.
Oh no, I'm not actually slapping you. It's just she is going to be. She's tempted to right now.
It's not a bad
Oh
idea.
my god.
Don't look at me like that. So
Well,
what do we
Frank.
do about this one here?
Looking at the child.
Yeah. She's just looking around nervously.
Well,
What are you gonna do?
you can stay in the orphanage. I mean, it is an orphanage.
This place may not be safe.
I mean, she's got us, but where would be safer, you think?
What did she say about Inspector? Or she saw that guy giving Emma money, or Anna money? Is it
So,
Anna?
her story is that she saw, at the marketplace, she saw Anna speaking with a tall-ish cloaked man.
Mhm.
And the man gave her a sack of coins, looked like, and then they were gone. And that's the only time he saw her. She saw her with him. And then, like, she just sums that up as like a shady thing. She's always around shady characters. She always comes back like dirty, covered in cobwebs and stuff. Like she's been climbing through like rubbish all day.
Okay.
Yeah, like she also comes back with like weapons and like strange items too. I don't know if she mentioned that either.
Nope.
Well, you
yeah,
guys
she
found the
had
weapons.
told us that. Yeah.
Yeah.
She came back with like strange things out of the cave. So it's like nighttime right now.
Yeah, it's like dusk.
So technically, we haven't recovered all our health yet, and we still have the shit kicked out of us.
Yep, those assassins did a number. Even though your health doesn't reflect it right now.
Yeah.
Just got back.
So instead of like marching off and doing something immediately, we may as well like settle down for the night.
Make sure to update your
Yeah.
tokens too, so I can just copy and paste them without having to change them every time.
Yeah, mine's updated.
Updated
You said-
tokens.
Yeah. You can like
Like,
double click your token.
Change your health and your armor. and whatever.
Oh, armor. Oh yeah, my health is I set it up. It's good.
All
I
right.
don't know if I did.
Yeah,
all
just so
of
that I can like copy and paste them to other maps without having to, you know, you guys, so you
Okay.
guys don't have to change them every time.
Yeah.
Okay, that's my current health. I don't know what that 9 is.
Oh, you
That's nothing.
make sure you do 36 out of 36, otherwise your
Oh.
health bar comes up funky.
Okay.
There you go. All right, so what are you guys doing?
Well, it's late night, and
if we haven't taken a rest yet, we still have the shit kicked out of us. So I guess what we'll
Yeah.
probably do is just conclude any planning we're gonna do and then crash.
Alright. Are you guys gonna work on anything, or are you just gonna sleep almost rest?
Yes, I am going to work on reading Temptations of Man,
Alright.
and as I am reading through it, I am persuasively rewriting all of the stories.
Alright, do you want to read what they originally say first, or just you're
Yes.
just going and
Oh,
changing?
Also, very important, I would like to first like go through that book and find what a symbol of each god looks like.
Alright. Okay, 1 second.
And as I do that, I'm going to like write them down on a piece of parchment.
You will find symbols.
Hell yeah.
Woot.
I mean, it's associated with like first-hand accounts and stuff.
Right,
Yeah.
right. Just like what
That
little
sounds-
idols look like and
ooh.
such.
Perfect. Okay. So, you're reading through this book. What do you come up on? Like, who are you looking to read about?
Okay. I will start with... I'll start with Yog Shara,
Yagshra.
old god of gluttony and greed.
So you look amongst Yagshra and roll me. Say this is investigation. You're looking for a symbol for this guy as you're reading.
Okay. $15 plus 0 balls.
That'll be enough. So you're looking through, and you notice like a bunch of symbols. Well, there's one in particular that's on each page. Kind of like, okay, maybe this is it. But can you see like me drawing on the thing?
Let me zoom out.
To the left, or no? Is dynamic lighting?
There's a lot of room on this map. I can see it, yeah.
Okay.
This right here.
Yeah. So you see something like this. Why is it fucking purple? Do this again.
I see
Something.
nothing.
You don't see anything?
It's
I
over
don't.
here.
Yeah, he's pointing right at it. You see that?
No.
Why is it showing up as purple? This is triggering me.
God
Breathe. It'll be okay.
Yeah, okay.
That's
Roll 20's trolling. Alright. There we go. Alright, so you see something like this. And a little bit better than that.
Okay. Okay.
Now I'm laughing, so I can't like draw. Okay. So
Okay.
it's like this, and then there's like 1, 2, and 3 squigglies coming down. So that's what you see on the page.
That's for Yog Shara. Okay.
That's what you assume, and I mean it's on every page that's like has Yog Shara mentioned.
Okay.
Like in the chat.
Yeah, so I scribble that one down. That one's very important.
All right. So about Yog Shara, is just reading. He's most known for his legendary size. He is most often dubbed the World Eater. Witnesses tell of a monstrous worm in murals and in stories, the size of a planet invading their dreams. Of those afflicted, they were heavier than the average person or had immense wealth. Common priests often wrote these visions off as night terrors and prescribed medications for healing. Worshippers of Yogg-Saron are known to create vanities of the old god, adorned with jewels and feast offerings. Rarely does human or animal sacrifice happen.
Okay. So they make little like temples in their bedrooms and shit made out of like gold and jewels and
Yeah, like they cook up something and just offer it, or they find jewels or gold and just like pile it in front of a shrine.
Okay. Okay, awesome. Fuck yeah. So I'm sort of telling Kuatha, let's make this one let's call it a god of charity. And Kuatha's
God damn it.
scribbling away.
Okay, alright.
Is that what? Oh my god.
And Kuatha's like scribbling it down.
Fucking hell. This is awesome.
Oh my
Alright.
And I'm just going to like start like respinning the stories as like a planet-sized god that comes and just like brings warmth.
Shit. Alright,
You
what's
are
your
a
next?
horrible person.
What's the next god?
Okay, so let's see. Who's up next? Let's do. I already did Kavantu. Let's do Cahoon.
Oh, if you want to know the symbol of Kavantu, it's this.
Oh yes, absolutely. Is it that thing you had used before?
What do you mean thing? No, this is different. I'm gonna retcon that other thing. Should.
Okay, fuck yeah. So this is what was all over Morgan's room?
Yeah, well, it was like a full effigy, or what's it called? Like it was. There's more to the symbol. This is just like what I drew originally. It was like the basic.
God damn, that's fucking awesome.
So that,
Oh
that's
shit.
the circle. All right.
Okay.
All right. So what was the next one? I'm sorry.
We'll do Cahoon, old god of malice.
Cahoon, the old god of malice. Little is known about this god. There are not many worshippers that have been spotted worshipping this guy. Rumor has it that Cahoon was the first and only old god to be successfully brought to the material realm, but he was killed by the great vanquisher Jakor Windhelm, who was an imbued cleric of Aziel. Worshipping this god required the least self-sacrifice. As a requirement, the worshipper be considered evil.
Evil. That's a tough one. Let's see. How about...
And the symbol for him is a little bit complicated, but it's that and that right there. It's almost like an eyeball, like a sinister squinting eye.
It's like an eyeball scorpion.
Yes. Let's call this one Vindication. Righteous vindication, of course.
All right.
Again, you are a
Kuatha's
horrible
scribbling,
person.
scribbling into the paper.
So evil.
Axeloth,
Axeloth, the god of
old god of death.
Axeloth guides the spirits of those who follow him to his plane of existence to serve him eternally. Those killed by his worshippers also find themselves at his mercy. Legend has it that worship of this old god gave birth to the practices of necromancy.
Oh shit.
Oh god, I already think I know what you're gonna do.
Oh.
So necromancy is essentially the worship of this god.
Okay. Is there a symbol for him?
1 second. 1 second.
Let's call this one Gentle Passage. The God of Passage. I like that.
Fuck it, I'm drawing this in purple. Change the 16.
Just doing the purple.
I thought you were going to say the god of like life and rebirth.
Yeah, very true. You could.
Yeah, I could. But
But he's just
I'm passing them
drawing.
off as as like lawful gods rather than like good or evil.
All right. There's
Would
a
not
symbol.
rebirth work though?
Okay. That
All right,
one's
you got
back
the
to
symbol? You see the symbol?
Yes.
Okay.
And then I guess the last one that I haven't really looked into is Vizoth.
Vizoth. Vizoth. Vizoth is the god of chaos, known for the decline of societies. In tandem with Kavuntu, both have been credited with the fall of ancient civilizations on this world and many others alike. Worshippers of Vizoth take a vow of silence to respect the legend that true chaos makes no sound. They seek to dismantle society through war and... So, worshipping Vizoth is taking a vow of silence and is...
We'll call this one Change. Vizoth, god of change.
Okay, and I think I've looked up the other ones already, but
Shove Vigoroth.
yeah, the page on Shove Vigoroth was torn out, right?
Yeah. So you don't know much about it. And this is Vizoth. It's a very basic symbol.
Hang on 1 second. Nice. Okay, so like I just scribble all of these onto a parchment.
Yep.
And I sort of like put the symbol next to the name and like next to like what the god is, you know. And I fold up this parchment and like wrap it with a ribbon or something if I can find one.
Alright. So you are rewriting this book
Yes.
into your own personal Bible.
Yes.
Okay. And you
Uh,
managed to convincingly do so
Yes, and I do
by
this.
the rolls that you made.
I basically have Kawatha like write everything out like as fast as its like little Eldritch arms can go.
Yeah, you see like a pen and quill, like just going like furiously along this parchment, being guided by an invisible force.
Nice. What should we call this book?
Baby's first Elder Gods.
I mean, yeah, essentially. This that actually sums it up perfectly. Like
What was it? I missed it.
baby's first
Baby's
Elder God.
Baby's first Elder Gods.
Yeah. Good one. Good one.
Let's see. I'll just like write down like the old gods of order on like the cover or whatever.
All right. And you've rewritten this book. There's like the original copy that you took out of the temple is no more.
Oh, like I was just like going to copy the book.
Oh, you copied it.
Yeah,
okay,
because
never mind.
I
So you
still
have the original.
I have the real copy.
Okay, you have the original. Okay. I thought you were just changing it.
No, I'm just
like crossing out words and like putting your own word in or whatever.
I'm just reading it aloud to Kawatha and changing the story as I go.
How loud are you reading?
I'm not, because there's a hole in the door, so I'm not gonna be like screaming this. But I will be
Yeah,
sort
but
of
you'd
like,
have to speak
I will
kind
be
of
sort
loud,
of like
right?
be casually saying this to Kawatha.
Francesca Morgan, what are you guys doing right now while he's doing this? Because this is like during a long rest. Technically.
Sleeping.
I don't. I was gonna say I don't know that Francesca does anything, so praying to Aziel or meditating or something, and changing her
could be at the Temple of Light, maybe.
Oh,
Or
she
is
needs to
it
sleep
you
too,
done?
but
Oh,
she's
true.
probably just gonna sit and meditate and pray or whatever.
So you sit and meditate and pray. What about you, Morgan? Emily's gonna be asleep.
I'm sleeping.
All right, you are sleeping, and I'll just put you like right here.
I've had a long day. I nearly died.
Yes, don't mind me, roommates.
Yeah, they're not gonna hear you. They're not gonna hear. All right. Anyway, so Iku, do you spend the whole night like
Oh yeah.
this with? Okay. So you are going to have 1 point of exhaustion
Oh
for
shit.
this.
God damn it.
You did not sleep. So it is the next day.
Shit. Fuck.
Shitbug.
Yeah. Cause it's like I could use my long rest now to sleep in, but I would just miss out on the first chunk of the day. But then if we get fucked up later, I won't be able to like take another long rest.
Yeah, it's up to you if you want to try and like sleep for a chunk of the day.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna sleep for a chunk of the day.
All right. So Morgan and Francesca, what are you guys doing?
I need to go to a jewelry shop.
All right. So Morgan's going to a jewelry shop.
No, Frankie.
No, that's
Oh,
Frankie.
Frankie's going to a jewelry shop. Morgan, what are you doing?
I'm going to be going to. I want to make those braces of defense if I possibly can.
Okay, so you're gonna go to the blacksmith.
Yep.
All right. Let's see. Being both of the characters. Okay. There.
We are still on the orphanage map.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
Dragged you guys out.
Howling Caverns.
So there you guys are. Okay, Frankie, you're going to the Temple of Light, and Morgan is not laying down.
Well, I need a jeweler. I need to buy a ring, or 2 rings rather.
Okay,
You
so
have a
you're
gold
going
ring.
the jeweler.
Well, then I still need 1 more gold ring.
All right, so
Yes,
you don't know where a jeweler is.
I do not. I guess I'll
ask
just
him around.
stop somebody, whoever's around me.
All right, so it doesn't take you long. You find a guard.
Excuse me, sir.
He's like, "What can I do for you, citizen?"
Can you point me towards the jewelry shop?
And says, "Oh, it's not far from the tailor." And he like points, like, "If you go down past the tailor towards the castle, there's a smaller house. I believe that the jeweler Henry is still working."
Great, thank you. May Azil shine upon you. And then she just turns and walks off.
Yeah.
yeah,
He's not really like enthusiastic about it.
Blessed be thee.
All right, so you follow the road pretty much and end up like at this house.
Who?
Like a small shop.
Hello? Hello?
You put 36 out of 36 in your bar. I'm sorry.
I didn't understand. I didn't.
So when
tried.
you, God, it's lagging. So when you change it, when you go into like, when you click on your token, it says 36 out of 36. Like it shows 36 in one box and then slash between the 2 boxes and another 36. You see that?
No. I don't get it.
Like, double click on your token.
Oh, I didn't double click. Yeah.
So you see like the 2 boxes, one says 36 and then the
Mhm.
one says 36. That's what I meant
Yes.
by that.
Okay. Yeah. I now know. I didn't double click. I was just clicking once.
No, that's not a big deal. So you go in. What?
I just did the thing Frankie did just because I just want to see if it works, and it does.
Yeah.
I'm fixing
You
it.
put any symbol you want in there. Show up. So you go in. This guy, it's like, hey, new customer. What can I do for you?
Greetings. I was wondering if you had any rings for sale.
What kind of rings?
I just need a gold one like this. A band is fine.
Gold band. You got any money for this gold band?
That I do. How much are you charging?
For something like a replica of what you got there, I'd say about 2 gold.
Steal of a deal. She throws down 2 gold.
All right, and you're making 1 additional band or 2 additional?
I need 2 total for the spell, so I think I just need 1 more since I have one.
No, 4 gold then. He was required.
Okay, here. Just give him the money.
It's like, wow, pretty well off, aren't you?
I'll do the Lord's work. That's all the reward I need.
Huh. Wouldn't think a follower of Aziel would be so loaded like this. Well, good fortune is what you got. I'm with it. And he just like goes to the back and starts like working on his stuff.
She
It'll
just
probably
kind
take
of...
about 2 or 3 hours to do this.
Okay. I'll be back in a few hours. Bye.
Like, all right.
She leaves, I guess, yeah.
Just to clarify, are you guys walking around town without your disguises?
Oh, are you?
Guess I need to go to the tailor.
Well,
I guess I
okay,
was.
Morgan, you're wearing a dress, but like, what else? Are you wearing like something to cover your face?
I mean, I do have the hood on my normal clothes, so.
I had the pillowcase, but I should probably go to the tailor next.
You put a pillowcase on your head?
I forgot about that. God damn it.
What?
Her KKK outfit.
Oh my god! I forgot about that.
Oh my god.
That was the last thing she was wearing, so I don't
Oh
know.
my god, you actually walked through town with that? Okay.
Otherwise, she's
So-
all normal.
Oh man,
so.
this guy's like reaction would be so different. It's like he
Sorry.
walked in wearing that.
What's going on?
I
I really want to
forgot.
retcon everything that just happened
Oh
just
my
for the sake of
God.
like role play. But so
Sorry,
I'll
I
just
forgot.
say this: he was extremely surprised. Like you walk in and he's basically like, "What the fuck?"
Yeah.
He's like, "Hey, hi, how can I help you?"
Need a ring.
His reaction would have been like completely opposite.
Now
50,000
you
gold.
listen here.
All right, so Morgan, God, that fucking.
I'm wearing a hood along with the.
So you're
my
not
hood
wearing your
along with the
sundress.
dress.
You're wearing like a hood.
Yes.
You're like leather. Okay, so
I'm leaving the apron off too. I'm just wearing normal clothes with the hood on.
all right. So you're asking this blacksmith to make bracers of defense. Does he? Would you know about imbued items? Like, items?
I guess I kind of
Morgan
know
know
about
about
that.
that.
not really. Yeah,
Do they have that in Mason Hill?
probably.
No. Mason Hill
Probably
is
not.
very. Mason Hill is a mining town, which basically, like, they're just turning raw ore into metals. Like, there's nothing magical about that. It's just like a very basic process. So you wouldn't know exactly how, like, you wouldn't know the concept of magically imbuing bracers. You know that it's possible. You've watched Frankie use magic, so you know it's possible to have something like that. You don't know like where her magic comes from exactly though. You just know that like she has armor and she's also magic. And that's her base. That's as far as you understand.
Yep. I just want to try to get more armor.
You can try. He can make something. What's your current armor set like? What's your armor?
It's just no, it's not half plate. If it was half plate, I would be happy with that. No, I'm using. Let's see, armor. I'm using chainmail. Chainmail.
So you have chain bracers right now. The only way you could possibly upgrade your armor is by changing your bracers to plate bracers, and that would assume like that would bring it more into the half plate thing. That would also make it harder to make stealth checks. You know, everything that comes with wearing half plate.
Oh well, I mean, I'm already doing disadvantage with stealth because those tiny little chains hitting together.
So you want to come in and try to make like steel plate bracers, or have him help you make it.
Yeah.
Okay. So you go in and 1 second. This guy actually, if I can find it. This guy actually will show up as a token. This guy here. That's what he looks like, your blacksmith buddy.
Neat.
Here is his apprentice.
He's really young looking.
Yeah, I mean, his apprentice is probably like a little bit younger than you are. Maybe 16 or 15.
Alright.
But, he looks at you and kind of like his face brightens up. He's like, hey, what can I help you with this time? Those bars work out all right?
They're working good. I need bracers.
You need bracers.
What the fuck?
What's wrong
For
with
my
yours that you
wrists.
got there?
I need better ones.
Better bracers. Thing I can do is make plate bracers out of steel. And that's the best we got. Is that what you want?
Sounds good.
It's gonna take us a while to make those. You got enough time on your hands, that is.
I apparently have a lot of time now. So I can't really go out all that much.
You, Morgan, you have a basic understanding on how to like work with steel. Just heads up, because you know like the process of like refining it, and you know how to
Yeah,
work
we're
it.
gonna
So
work it, let it cool.
yeah, you know the whole process. So I'd say it takes 2 successes over this. You're taking a long rest, I imagine, to make this.
Oh yeah.
All right, so you'll be occupied most of the day.
Yeah.
Roll 1 success. Roll 1 success roll blacksmith tools.
That is going
11.
to be
That's
11,
11? It's more complicated than you thought. It's refining the steel bars and working them into like sheets wasn't the hardest part. It's the actual shaping that you seem to be struggling with. And the blacksmith kind of notices this. It's not saying much. It's just like watching you. Thanks to Iku, he kind of like blew up your reputation to be something really great.
Yeah, EQ is throwing off my game a lot.
The apprentice is not really watching. He's like still doing chores basically, like sweeping the shop, and then he goes over and he stuffs like flux into a bag. So yeah, roll me 1 more success. Or keep saying success. Roll me 1 more blacksmith.
15.
So as you're working hour by hour, it's going better. You had to like kind of like restart a little bit because of the first shaping process, but now you have something that can actually fit around your wrist, and it'll take a little bit longer because you have to line this thing with leather and whatnot, but
Yeah.
it's coming out to be a pretty okay project. You'll end up with not exactly half plate, but you'll have, let's see, what's the AC bonus of bracers of defense?
It's just a +1.
Plus
At
1?
the lowest. Yeah.
What do you mean at the lowest?
Because it's like like magic shields have the +1, +0, +3
Yeah.
bonus to them. It's like that.
So bracers of defense has a +3 maximum? How does that work?
It's just Hold up. Let me.
Yeah, I don't. Is it like tiered to where like the person doing the enchantment or like
Oh, shoot. Never mind. Those do not work for me because I was under the impression that I would just get better armor from those. I do not.
what do you
I
get?
need to be wearing no armor and using no shield. So I need to have no armor for those. Shoot.
Oh
This is what
yeah.
happens. Yeah, this is what happens when I don't look up items beforehand.
Well, what you're making is steel bracers that have no magic effect on them whatsoever. Basically, I'll say just for flavor that if you're unarmed, you'll be able to parry weapons with these bracers.
So what you're saying is I'll become Wonder Woman with these.
So, in tandem with that, that works well with your Shower of Sparks ability if it ever gets procced. If you're like unarmed, you can actually trigger the Shower of Sparks ability without having a weapon in hand.
That is true. Huh.
So I will say that it's not your armor set on the other hand won't become half plate until other pieces are upgraded to like plate. Let's say right now it's maybe like less than a quarter plate, but you do have steel bracers that just know that you're wearing them and that you can parry attacks unarmed. Like with Shower of Sparks. Not all the time, just with Shower of Sparks.
Alright.
So that's basically what you've come up with right now. And that'll bring the time it took you to make those, it'll be probably about afternoon when you finish. Like 3 p.m. I'd say. So Frankie, what are you doing while you're waiting for this jeweler to finish your rings?
Going to the tailor to get an appropriate outfit,
The tailor, okay.
which is right there, so yes.
You walk over to the tailor, he's like, hey!
Hello there. I need to get better clothes, let's be honest.
Better clothes.
Oh wait, I was in a bit of a rush, this is all I got.
I have a question. When that man you brought in, you said the temple would pay for it. Or, actually, the other way around. The temple didn't pay me for that cloak yet. That's what I meant to say.
That's very interesting, because I know I just invested in them myself. They definitely have the money. I don't know why they're not. Maybe I'll go and investigate this for you.
Yeah, they were supposed to give me my money a while back. Those robes aren't that cheap to make.
I'll go talk to them, but in the meantime, can I commission something else from you? And this time I'll pay myself.
Alright.
I just need... she pretty much is gonna describe, I don't know, like, tunic over armor or something. Like, just something to cover up whatever she's already wearing, but isn't too heavy. And then, like, have a cloak, or a hood or something.
So you want a hood attached to your current armor?
True, but like a shirt or something, or a banner or something that goes over that.
A tabard? Oh, you're trying to represent.
Know what the names are. Well, I'm a cleric, Aziel, of course. Or wait, is that bad?
Well, no.
Will that give it away?
He supplies
that's
clothes
true.
to the temple all the time. Like, he knows
That's
that Aziel...
Yeah.
So, like, basically you're asking for a brown cloak to be, like, weaved into your armor, and then a tabard that falls over the front.
I don't know what that visually looks like, but sure, yes.
A tabard is like a...
Maybe I should Google it.
It's like an overlay. Like, so basically, you see, like, a warrior with, like, chainmail on, and you see, like, that strip that, like, hangs down. There's a symbol on it, and it's, like, tucked into his belt, and then it kind of, like, goes down past between his legs. Kind of like a... It's like a tapestry that somebody wears.
Yes.
Hold on. Let's see.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, almost like a Crusader, Paladin-y thing.
Yeah.
It's like a medieval football jersey that shows what team you're on.
Yeah, pretty much.
All right then, sure.
So
But
he will.
can
fasten
he
the
dye them
Star
too,
of
or does
Az-
he just make them?
He's going to put the Star of Aziel on the front.
What are Aziel's colors?
Aziel is brown and white.
Brown and white? Well, I guess it's gonna be brown and white.
Hold on. Hate this fucking purple color. Why is it the default?
Oh, too bad it can't be blue
Why
or
is there a
something.
plant here?
That would look radiant with her hair.
Hold on.
Nip it in the bud. Nip it in the bud, they say.
There's one draw. Okay. So I'm drawing a Star of Aziel. Can you see that?
And the thick coat. The white line?
Can you see it? The star?
Yes.
God, that was horrible. Can't select this bullshit. Fuck, I
Okay.
can't select this.
Sure can.
Why can't I select you? But, okay. Let's see, get rid of that. No.
I see, it's like a
There
4-point
forever.
star thing.
Yeah, there we go. Alright. So that's what it looks like. It's not that.
Okay.
It's kind of basic. Okay. So yeah, he's like, it'll take me a while to complete this. You might want to come back.
Tomorrow or later or what?
Well, I need your armor to fit this on.
Hmm. Right. She strips, I guess.
Alright,
I mean,
so
her
you
armor,
strip down to
obviously, not all her clothes.
to your skivvies, I'm guessing. Like,
Yeah,
do you wear
she-
anything underneath it?
Well, yeah, she just has like it's like sleeveless, but she has like a almost like those Asian things or whatever, like the Chinese wear or something, where like goes around her collar and then just like down her front into
A
a
kimono?
like a long tunic or something.
A kimono?
A wrap?
Or
I don't know.
Question are you trying to describe the thing that Katara wore in the Avatar cartoon?
the shirt, yes, is
everybody-
very much like that.
Okay.
Yes.
So, a
Except
suitable
the
undergarment.
pants would be like leggings or something, not
Let's
pants.
just say like a suitable undergarment that doesn't reveal too much. Is
Yes.
the description. Okay, so basically,
Imagine Katara.
okay, so you hand over your armor. You have no armor right now. No, well, your AC is like human skin AC, basically, or like cloth AC.
Fun.
So I think it's like
I think
12.
it's 10. 12? Oh yeah,
Yeah.
the shield. Shield gives me 2.
How long a process did he say this would be?
This would be probably till the afternoon, like till like late afternoon, so like 5 p.m. ish.
Okay. Okay.
Because he has to like sew all of this into. He has to weave this into the armor, basically.
Wait, what's your natural AC?
Mine?
Natural AC is 12. For
10 plus stacks.
Yeah, it's 10 plus dex.
Oh, well then it's 11.
Oh shit. Well, that sucks. Okay.
Whew.
All right. What else are you doing?
Unless you're like a monk or a barbarian, in which case it is more.
My goodness. Okay. I'm sorry, what was the question?
So you're waiting on rings. Everything's gonna be done probably about the same time. You've commissioned the jeweler to make more rings, and I will write location down.
I'm gonna sit in the market with my alms for the poor, box out, and then, yeah, just sit there and look for people that seem injured or sick so that I can heal them. So my cure wounds. Except maybe I shouldn't. Oh wait, never mind. I need my spells for later.
All right. So you are going to the market to hand out alms.
Or collect alms? I don't know. I have a box.
What are
an
alms?
I have an alm box. Maybe it's just for like materials that I have.
Like donations.
Yeah.
Oh,
Donations.
So you're accepting donations.
Yeah, I'm gonna be a beggar for a little bit and just sit on the streets and like. I
Yeah,
don't
that's
know.
interesting. Since you don't have your exquisite armor on, you
Yeah.
actually would look more like a beggar. Okay.
Alms for the poor. I'll tell you your fortune.
Alright, so you go and roll me persuasion, like just out in the blue as you're like asking passerbys for gold.
Alms. Alms for the poor. Help a lass out, get a bear.
You're rolling your persuasion?
Yeah, 16.
16. Alright. So like maybe like one or two people pass by, and like each of these people are gonna toss in 1 gold coin piece. You just gain 2 gold.
Yes.
And you're just gonna keep doing this?
Yep. Until my shit's ready.
Alright. So I'll have you do this 3 more times. Roll another persuasion.
Ugh, 14.
14. And a little bit less this time. One guy comes by and he tosses in another gold coin.
Ugh, 9.
9. Like you're just like sitting there like against the fountain, and then like this dude just like looks at you and he's like, "Get it together," and he like steps over.
My Azil, bless your heart.
I don't give a fuck about Aziel. And he
I
just
don't give a
walks
fuck
by.
about you.
What did you say?
You wanna fight?
Nick pulls out a 6-foot sword.
6-foot sword.
He like growls at him. I'll set you on fire, you
No, he
bastard
doesn't really
little...
do all that. That was just joking. Alright.
Right.
It's like walks over you basically.
She still has magic.
Which is what?
She still has magic. I can set people on fire now.
Yeah, true.
Why though?
Necessity.
Yes, you can. Okay. Oh, 1 more persuasion.
Oh, 1 more, huh? No, it's 20, not natural.
20 not natural. Alright.
Mm-mm.
After a while, like 3 more guys like come. One throws like 5 gold into
Yes.
your palm, and then like 2 more show up. They give 2 gold apiece. This woman comes like, "Oh, you poor thing." He's like, "Is there anything I can do for you?"
I mean, bless my heart and just give me a helping hand. That's all I need right now.
I have an extra room at my house. You can stay there.
Well, that sounds delightful, but to be honest, here's the thing. I do have a child that I'm taking care of.
Well, your child can stay with me too. I can help you at least get back on your feet.
Oh, blessed be your heart. What generous man am I talking to now? May I know your name?
Wait, what? What is that?
She wants to know his name.
Her name?
Or, yes,
So,
I wants to know
hold
her
on.
name.
My name is Agatha.
Agatha. You're the most beautiful thing I've seen in my entire life. Thank you so much. Thank you so
Oh.
much.
Oh. Time hasn't been nice to me, but you have been plenty nice. I just want to help out a fellow follower of Aziel.
I'm sure he'll smile deeply upon you. I think he'll see much favor.
Oh my.
Oh my.
This woman's like 80,
Wink.
by the way.
What?
This woman's like 80, by the way.
Oh, damn it.
She's
Don't
80
kink
years
shame.
old.
Don't
Maybe.
kink shame Ricky.
Yeah, she's
Right.
like a helpful old woman, just like trying to give back, you know.
Alright, well, I just figured it'd be a good place for Emily to stay and be safe until we fix shit up.
Alright, so you want her to take Emily? Is that...
Well, just temporarily to keep her out of harm's way since we don't
Alright,
have
so
a door, you know,
so you're,
and
like taking her up on her offer. Right.
yes.
She's so you ask her like, can you
Like-
take him? Is that what you said?
Just like foster her for a moment. Like, you know, we're just recently attacked by bandits and need to fix the home, so as soon as I get my home fixed up, I'll come back for her, you know, type of thing.
And where is this girl located?
You can find us in the southwest. Or wait, is that where it is? Shit.
More of like just
Mhm.
directly west.
Oh, yeah. You can find
It's
us.
an orphanage. I know exactly where you're.
Damn it, I know, but that just sounds bad.
I know, but she's gonna find it anyways. Like,
We're in what was once the old orphanage.
once the old orphanage. What happened to it?
Well, it's still an orphanage, but somebody broke in the other day and trashed the place, so we're just patching it up.
Oh, that
Not
sounds
safe for a
unfortunate.
little. Yeah, it's not safe for a little girl. So you wouldn't mind
the other orphans.
we spread. No wait, she doesn't ask this. You
She
almost got
doesn't-
me.
Well, she only knows about the orphanage. She doesn't know who's like.
Yes, but if you wouldn't mind holding on to her until we made that house safe again, I'll be back for her then. Bless your heart, Agatha.
All right. I'll stop by the orphanage and come get that girl. What's her name?
Her name's Emily.
Emily.
Oh,
What a
right.
beautiful name.
Right.
Anyways, I'll be off. Where are you going to stay?
I might go sleep at the temple.
Temple of Light. It's always charitable.
True, or I might stay with the girl. Who knows?
Well, how long am I watching this girl for?
How long do you think we realistically need? Would it be like a day, 2 days, 3 days?
For your whole plan?
Well, I guess to at least get a door on the orphanage, make it a little bit safer.
Oh, to put a door on it? Like it already
Or
has.
like, oh shit.
Oh, well, no, I lie. The door's kind of like slightly broken in a jar. It's hard to close. Yeah, you'd need a new door. It would only take like less than a day to put a new door on a building.
Okay. Maybe 2 or 3 days? 3 at the most.
All right. I can feed her and make sure that she's clean.
You are a saint.
I'm just giving back what I owe to society.
She smiles. If she knew bless, she would bless her. Not that it would matter, because she's not gonna fight anybody, but...
She just says, graciously says, thank you. And walks off. Forever.
Yay, I got random gold.
See, you
Nice.
got, let's see, 1, 2... It's like 4
I
guys
actually-
that gave you
Right.
gold. And you got 5 gold from them.
So far, I made more gold than I spent.
You got like, I think you got, fuck, I lost count. You got like 8 gold, 10 gold.
12, yeah. And then she'll go back, get her shit, and reconvene with everyone eventually, whenever that happens.
Yeah, well, Iku, you are asleep right now, correct?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I had to sleep in.
Alright. So you feel familiar feeling that's
Oh lord.
you've experienced multiple times before. You feel like you're being watched.
Oh boy, here we go, kill him again.
But it's almost different. You were brought here. And as you're flying, you come upon sprawling city.
I'm soaring through the air.
Can you see it?
Yeah.
Roll me an insight.
Look at all these people.
Look at all the people.
Insight.
Where do they all come from?
Shut the fuck up!
Okay. 17.
17. You recognize this city as the one from your last trip that was across that stretching scar in the water.
This is okay. So this was a city that was like way off in the distance.
In the distance, the ominous city.
Oh shit! And I'm just soaring through the air here.
You're not really soaring through the air. You're kind of just floating there. Or I mean, you can move. You're just like you're not like flying like crazily,
Mm-hmm.
unless you want to, but you're just kind of like peering down at this city,
Okay.
and you just feel like you've been here before. Like,
Shit.
it's almost like this used to be a home.
I feel as though I know this place.
You hear silent laughter.
I sort of look about.
And you feel it growing as it gets louder and louder.
Oh no, not this again.
Sort of like, I look for a hiding place.
You can hide.
Behind this banner, maybe.
It's just about. Then you see kind of
Oh my god.
looming over the city, peering down at it into it as well.
Okay, yeah, I'm going to remain hidden behind this little banner.
It doesn't notice you. It's fixed upon the city.
Can I
You once
see
were.
what it's specifically looking at?
It's looking down. It's hovering above the keep,
Oh god.
the middle portion, and it's peering down into the. And that's all it's doing.
This is gonna be like Independence Day.
It's just watching, doing nothing else.
Yeah, I'm going to remain hidden because I don't fucking want this thing to see me.
Roll me a perception check.
16.
You notice something familiar about this guy.
Is it a similar shape to the symbol?
You can kind of make the comparison that
Is this shit, what was it? Is this
it's one of them.
Axe the
It's one of the
Loth?
gods. You can't remember exactly which one. You know that it's one of them by the
shit.
symbols. You see symbols like on its body.
This thing is clearly greater and superior to we humans.
And it's just sitting there watching the keep, like watching in the middle of the city. Its gaze has not focused anywhere else.
Can I like peek over the top of my hiding place at it?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, sort of stick my masked head up and I like peep that shit.
It doesn't break its gaze. It's just keeps looking.
Okay. Well, it is very imposing looking. So, I think the most logical thing to do would be to remain hiding in this spot and trying not
Alright.
to attract attention to myself.
Roll me a wisdom saving. Shit. 10. You feel the urge to laugh.
Oh god. Am I going to?
Yep, you start laughing. As you notice, this thing is not paying any attention to you whatsoever. But you just find something really fucking funny about this. You don't know why.
Okay. So I just continue giggling in my hiding spot here, cackling.
Yep. All of a sudden, your laughter continues to just echo throughout this entire city. It seems extremely loud and piercing, but no one on the ground seems to notice you or this thing looming above. You feel as if the laughing becomes more muffled and muffled, and all of a sudden you are thrown awake back into the orphanage, laughing hysterically.
Another nightmare.
It is afternoon, late afternoon, when you wake up.
Summon up Kuatha.
Kuatha, I've slept all day.
No, like you just look. You're looking at like an invisible force, like nothing is there.
Stare into the space where I know Kuatha is.
Yeah.
I sort of stick my head into the orphanage. Is that little girl still there?
Yeah, she's just like playing with toys that what's her name? Francesca got her.
And I approach her and I say, "You child, where are the others?"
Oh, they went out and shopping or something.
If you see them again, tell them I'll meet them here.
Well, they should be back sometime.
Yes, I've just got to make a quick errand.
Okay. She like, goes back to playing with her stuff.
Okay. Using disguise self, I'm just going to like assume just like a generic person disguise.
So you're getting in disguise in front of this girl?
No, I'm like stepping out. I'm like,
Oh. Okay, so you're just looking like a generic person. It doesn't really take any effort.
Yes, my powers are growing.
I sort of look into the space where Kuatha is and I say,
Come along, Kuatha. We don't have much time.
Alright, so where are you?
so if I wanted to get like a manuscript duplicated, is that something I would go to like the Temple of the Light for, like monks, or does that get handled at the library or something like that?
You could try both, but you don't know for certain which one would do it.
Can I just find the nearest town guard?
Alright, it doesn't take you long. Like, you find one on the road, like, sort of leading there.
Okay, and I say, pardon me, sir, I don't mean to startle. You see, I'm looking to get a few documents copied. Whereabouts in town would I do such a thing like that?
Documents? What kind of documents?
Well, you see, I'm a playwright, and I've written a rather lengthy play.
A playwright? Huh. Can I see it?
Well, I'm actually quite shy. I'm afraid I don't have the documents on me anyways. I was just wondering, in case I tried to bring this project to life.
You don't have the documents? Are you lying?
Yeah, I'm lying.
Okay. Roll me a deception check.
Oof.
Yeah, he's like, it's a shame. I like good stories and I like plays, but if you want to get this copied, I think your library is going to be the best bet.
Thank you. I promise it'll be out soon. You'll get your chance then.
Where will they put this play on at?
I haven't quite figured it out. I'm still just in the early phases, and I sort of like...
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Well, is that all you need?
That's all I needed. Thank you.
You stay safe out there.
I will. Alright, and I'm gonna make my way to the library.
Library is next to the Temple of Light. So, there.
Okay.
I'm gonna move your guy there.
And just sort of make my way across town.
Francesca,
Mm-hmm.
your stuff should be done at both the tailor and the jeweler.
Yay!
Morgan, your braces are completed.
Yay!
So
Also, there's two of us on the... At least there's two of me and Frankie on the map.
Where's
At
your
least.
second?
Way up north?
The castle?
Yeah.
Oh no, the graveyard. All right.
No, up here. Yeah, up here by the castle. Yeah.
Yep, they're gone. All right. Anyway.
There you go. I just want to make sure that was. Alright, so yeah, my brace is done. Sweet. I can now use
Francesco,
them to.
roll me an insight as you're about to leave these markets.
Wait, whom? Me?
Yeah, roll an insight.
Inside. Let's see. Inside plus 6 to 12. 6, 18. Wait, 18.
You don't feel like you notice something, but it just like slips out of your mind.
Too excited about my new
You
clothes.
got all that gold and got rid of that fucking kid for a while. That's pretty good. Yeah, you're pretty excited.
I don't mind having
Alright.
her back. I just,
You did you tell her that it was your child?
I think I did.
You okay?
I think I said I'm taking care of a child or something like that.
Oh, so you didn't say it was your own like offspring?
Well, I didn't say it was my daughter, if that's what you're asking.
Oh, okay. You just said
I mean,
you had a child.
They could probably definitely think that if they want, but
No, if you didn't say it was your like kid, then okay. All right,
I'll have to go check.
Iku, you're at the library.
Was King Paragus a bearded man?
No, he's clean shaven. He is maybe in his like 40s.
Perfect.
He died before his prime.
So I'm going to like use disguise self to make myself King Paragus, but in like a commoner's clothing with like a hood.
Well,
And-
roll me disguise kit for this.
Disguise
doesn't have
disguise
to.
self is a warlock.
It's
Oh,
magic.
no.
Yeah.
Uh,
But I am going to take out of my
You're
disguise.
doing.
I'm going to use my disguise kit to create a new disguise over my face. Like with bushy eyebrows, maybe, and like a big beard.
okay, so you are disguising yourself as King Paragus, but then over that, you're making with your disguise kit
Yes.
a bushy beard and eyebrows.
Yes.
So a double. Okay,
double
what's
disguise.
your plan for this?
So with this disguise, I'm going to enter the library.
All right, you enter in the library and it's like, hey, welcome to the library.
And I say, good afternoon, sir or ma'am. And I sort of squint my eyes as I try and determine the sex of this person.
It's a woman.
I sort of like lean in a little bit and I say, ma'am, I'm here on very urgent business. I need to speak to the head administrator of this library, privately if I may.
Well, you're in luck. I am the head administrator because I am the only one here.
Perfect. And I say, is there a room in which I may speak with you privately?
Right here is good.
And I'm saying all
I
of
don't see
this,
anybody else? She like looks like right and left.
and I sort of look about at the windows and I say, please, it's of the utmost importance. I come with news from King Paragus himself.
The king is dead. What could you have news?
And I say, shh. Look, I'll tell you, but please, allow me a moment of solace.
Well, there's a
It's of the
storage
utmost
room that I can
importance.
can speak in, but it's not really proper.
And I say, madam, I assure you, it's quite urgent. And I say, here, if this is of any motivation, and I sort of lift out like a pouch of like 150 gold.
And you give that to her.
And I say,
Are you bribing an official?
and I say, I say, this is the payment for the job I'm about to ask of you.
All right. She like there's like a storage room. She like points to and is like, all right, we'll go in there and talk, I guess.
And I say, I understand this is unorthodox, but I appreciate it. And I sort of like
not
elegantly stride across this room,
All right.
like towards the storage closet.
Never mind. I made a joke and nobody picked it up.
I did. Okay. So
All right, so you go to the storage room.
So once in the storage room, I turn to the woman and I like remove the bushy eyebrows and beard, revealing myself to be King Paragus.
Okay.
Mhm.
All right, so you remove the beard. I could tear away, just tear it away.
Yeah, I just take it off and I reveal that I'm actually King Paragus.
So she is going to jump back a few feet.
And I say,
It can't be. She's
I know
going to
this.
roll an insight on you. This is fucking metal. Roll me a deception.
Okay, get this at advantage. So 19.
It's you're really him? She reaches out to touch you, basically, on your face.
I hold my hands up to intercept her, and I
Intercept.
and I take her hands in my hands, and I say it is indeed, and I say, but please, this is a matter of utmost secrecy.
It's okay. What do you want with me?
And I say, you see, the man who was killed recently was a stand-in, and this is all very important information, you see. And I was saved by a noble order of knights, and am looking to introduce a new faith to the town in order to better strengthen communication between the king and the people. And I say, I'm looking to hold a town council meeting in a few hours, and if you're interested in hearing more about this, I suggest you be there. But I say, my task for you, if you would do this for me, and I sort of produce the
Bible.
the fake Bible, and I say, I need you to make as many copies as you can of these, and distribute them
This'll
amongst
take.
the poor.
How many copies do you want?
And I say, how many copies can 150 gold get me?
Oh, that'll get you almost an endless supply. It's just it takes a long time to make copies of these. I only have one machine.
And I ask, how much is a machine?
It's like a contraption, like one of those wooden printing presses.
Okay, so here's what I do. I take another 50 gold out, and I put it on the table. And then I sort of earnestly take her hand, and I say, this is of the utmost importance, you understand.
So
these are dangerous
this 50
times.
gold will give me 3 machines.
And then I sort of smile to myself and I say, yes, excellent.
Okay, I'll get right on it. I'll make as many of these that you want me to.
But you must tell no one of this, as this is potentially dangerous information. The last man pretending to be me was stabbed.
I heard. It was very brutal, and the guy got away too.
Brutal.
I say, if you do this for me, you will not go unrewarded.
This gold is certainly a reward. But thank you. And I hope everything goes well. Where's this town meeting going to be held?
I'm looking to have it in my great hall.
Oh, in the castle.
In the castle.
Only noble people go to the castle.
I will send messengers. Actually, no. I won't send messengers. But you should go, and I'll tell them to keep an eye out. I will send for you.
Wow. Invitation from the king. Things are looking up.
And I say, be careful, madam. This is dangerous. But you have your king's faith. And I sort of nobly bow.
Alright. So you're gonna leave?
And as I'm walking out the door with my back to her, my face is reverting into a regular person's face.
Jesus Christ. Roll me a perception check as you're leaving.
Four.
You don't hear it. Alright, so you're leaving?
Yep, and I am heading back.
Okay. You're heading back.
I'm heading back
and-
to the orphanage to await the others.
Yeah, it's getting close to dark. Francesca and Morgan, you guys are collecting your stuff.
Yep.
And you're heading back as well?
Yeah.
Alright.
Did I not say it was a JPEG? Swear to God.
Head back.
It's not a JPEG, it's a
God.
clip.
Damn it!
Do I look like I know what a JPEG?
Does it look like I know what I'm doing?
Bobby, what in God's name is a JPEG?
What the hell is this?
Sorry, I went King of the Hill for a minute.
What is what?
No, there's like a... Somebody posted something.
No, Toss tried to post the JPEG, but it wasn't the JPEG. It was a
Yeah.
clip.
Yeah, okay. It was like... Weird. It was like virtual machine or something. I don't know. Okay. Alright, so you guys are headed back to the orphanage. Okay.
Yeah, give me one
Yeah.
second. I'm gonna pause it right here. Okay.
Okay, so you guys are
There we
all
go. Better.
back in the orphanage.
Is
Good
that
to be
Frankie wearing
home.
normal clothes?
That is.
Yeah, Frankie shows up, and she's... Well, no, she's donned her armor again. It's just
Mhm.
like...
No, I
Right.
meant in the picture.
Yes.
Yeah, that's
That
like her
looks
typical
really
one.
good.
Oh,
I'm
I
gonna
didn't
get
see-
better.
Oh, okay. That's good. Yeah, when Frankie comes in, Morgan, you're awake. I mean, everybody's not sleeping here. Iku gets back before the rest of them do, so like Emily doesn't need to explain anything. But Morgan, you see Francesca come in, and she has like a flowing brown cloak with this very extravagant looking star on the front of it. Like,
I mean,
like as a
that's
tabard.
not obvious.
But she has a hood covering her like bright
I
red
look
hair.
different. That's what matters.
So I'm the first one that gets a hood, not everyone wants a hood. God damn it.
Yeah, not that I'm gonna wear it. She's totally proud of her crazy red hair, but gotta hide it sometimes.
So you guys are back here. What is your next move?
Is Iku in there yet?
Yeah, Iku's back in his room.
Yes.
Or he's outside, wherever he's at.
Yeah.
Frankie's gonna approach him. Wait, is Morgan wearing her bracers?
Yep.
Yes,
Morgan
she
wears
is.
bracers.
I lock those. She points as she's going to her brother.
Thanks, I made them to try to bum up my armor, but I don't think they quite do that.
Well, I don't think she knows anything about smithing, so. But I'm sure you'll get it next time, right?
No, it's just they don't work the way I thought they would.
That's a shame. I need to go speak to my brother right quick. I will be right back.
I am going to remove the hatchet from its hiding place, toss it on the bed right here. Give Morgan,
Oh wait, you're over here.
yeah, and give Morgan a blank mask look as I guess I follow Frankie into the back room.
Oh, this doesn't need to be that secretive. She just wants to give you the ring.
Oh,
Be
okay,
like,
word.
hold out your hand.
Okay, I
Here.
do so.
And she just drops a gold ring in it.
Why, Frankie, this is quite sudden.
Do shut up, you. This is for your protection. If you wear it around me within 60 feet, if I cast a spell, it'll keep you safe. Essentially.
Wait, what
Don't
does
worry
it do?
about-
What does this do?
You get +1 to AC and saving throws, and you're resistant to damage or something.
What? That's super
Yeah.
fucking handy.
It's It's part of a spell component.
Warding
That
bond.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you have to wear it because it builds a connection. And then whenever you take damage, I take that damage.
Oh,
that or
shit.
I take your damage. I'm not sure. But I have way more health than you, so
Interesting. How much health do you have?
36.
Okay, I've got 31.
Well, not much more, but it'll still help, hopefully.
Yeah, I'm pretty tough. I'm just not very strong.
But, yeah, just... Whenever I activate my spell, it'll keep you safe if you're within 60 feet of me.
Well, that's delightful.
I'll just try not to get stabbed, otherwise I'll feel it too.
Iko,
Oh.
did you tell Chuck, the guy who interviewed you, did you tell him like where you would be staying? Or you told him Ulrich would be at the inn. But you guys don't live at the inn anymore.
I told him I picked up my mail from the inn, but that I lived like in the streets and was looking for a place to stay. But I think the deal was like I would come back in a couple of days or something like that to check in.
Yeah, okay. So it's been like maybe 2 days since then.
Has it been 2 days? Or is it
Yeah.
the first day?
No, it's been 2 days
Shit.
since
Okay.
your interview. You were
Okay.
tasked with killing Francesca and Morgan.
Okay. Well, since everybody's here, I'm going to be like,
Say there, Frankie. I need to propose something to you. If you would accompany me.
and I sort of like awkwardly like step around her and like come back here.
She like cocks an eyebrow silently, but follows. Okay, what you got to say?
And I say,
See here. I have been trying to come up with a way to repair this place and expand upon it and generally further our goals. And I may have just come up with a way to do that.
She eyes him curiously. What do you mean by that?
And I say, well, I must admit I've picked up a few curious little tricks myself. You may have noticed rather odd things.
and I sort of like make a boulder appear right here.
Alright.
Frankie like jumps startled, but immediately goes to like poke it with a finger. You know, left hand just like poke.
Finger just passes right
Big
into it.
fucking boulder, just like, yeah, finger goes right through it.
Well, this is fancy.
They're not real. Little tricks.
Now she's like swapping her hand through it. Like,
And I say,
I can do other things too. Like this.
and I sort of like snap my fingers, and like the pillows all start changing colors. Like every time I snap my fingers, it like shifts to a different color.
Yeah,
whoa,
it's magical.
that's crazy.
And I say,
I think I can use these little tricks to disguise myself as the king and perhaps bail us out of our current situation and move us into a better station in life.
She like, oh, I didn't want to do that. She's just kind of studying him, staring at a mask that has no facial features, trying to read the emotion behind this thing.
Inside
Well-
check. Inside check.
You can make
Yeah.
an insight check, but it's gonna be hard since it's a mask.
Okay.
Make it
Yeah.
a disadvantage. Make it a disadvantage.
She's gonna ask while trying to roll insight. What? Care to explain it further? Like, what do you mean by that? At disadvantage? Insight at disadvantage.
Yeah.
Oh my god. 8. I had
Yeah.
20 something the first one.
Yeah, you're shit out of luck. It's a mask.
I say,
I had this idea. Since you were wanting to make the orphanage a temple to Azael as well,
Yeah.
I was going to ordain that donations granted to the orphanage and the Temple of Light would be redistributed amongst the poor. I figured this would sort of.
That sounds like a brilliant idea. I was thinking of similar things myself.
And I say, well, that's perfect. I think we might be able to pull off a little con, but it'll be risky. Are you interested?
If this helps me spread the name of Azil, and I get to give gold to those who need it, then I'm all for it. I want to help the children, you know, make them a home and all that jazz.
Okay. At this, Kuatha is going to lock the door, and
Does Frankie hear that?
Roll
Just like
roll me a
the
perception.
door just randomly locks. Like perception. Again, 20 non-natural.
Yeah, you hear a click as the door like makes
head,
a little
like-
locking sound.
Shoots sideways.
And I say,
I can also do this.
and I'm going to shift into King Paragus using Disguise Self, and using Silent Image, create an entire entourage of like hulking paladin bodyguards.
Hold on, let me.
I feel like Frankie would shout or something, be like, "What?" and like take a step back.
So, King Paragus, I'm not gonna get rid of your token, Iku.
Okay.
King Paragus appears. Let's see, where's the other guys?
Her like jaw
Yeah.
drops and eyes.
These big fucking paladins be flanking them either side. And there's. Yeah, they're fucking massive. Like, I'd say they're about 6'5".
Yeah, they're all just
Holy
like
sh-
fucking humongous.
Great
And I
They're
say
just
in
like-
King
shite.
Paragus's voice, "You see, Frankie, I believe that I may be able to pass as the king and work some of the odds into our
Oh
favor."
no, bloody fucking shit! Shite! What's all? What?
There's one catch
These-
though,
Uh.
and one of the
Is
paladins.
this real?
One of the paladins like walks over to Frankie and like reaches out to her, and the arm just like passes through.
He like goes to like palm your face away and just arm just like clips through.
And
Gets ready to throws him, nothing
as
happens.
soon as he
Yeah.
does so, like you would stop seeing him because you're like standing within the illusion.
Yeah. It's like
Mm.
goes away. Actually, all of these go away because of that.
And I say, "There you go. That's the catch. Nobody can touch me."
I don't know if your powers are more impressive or my magic. Damn, I just set shit on fire. That's pretty nifty. Damn it, why didn't you have that shite when we were younger? That'd have been a lot help. A lot better.
So what do you think, Frankie? Like not hearing anything. I know this is a bit of a shock, and I'm going to like shift back into Iku. I say,
But I think we can pull it off.
She like sits there is reminiscing. We might. That is pretty believable to say that, but the king did just die.
He did. But I'm going to try and convince them that it was somebody else in my place.
Oh, I see. Kinda like them ninjas with their little doll thing exchange people, right?
Yes?
It's just something I heard from somebody from somewhere. Don't worry about it. I think we should discuss this further, but we might have a chat. I'll have to at least get with you if this is what you're doing.
Yes. I believe I could use some of your guidance in this case. I was hoping you'd accompany me.
Oi, I will. She like kind of pats her chest. I said I'd protect you. That's what I planned to do.
As for the girl,
and I sort of like gesture in Morgan's direction because the door's closed.
And she says out loud, "Emily?"
no.
Oh, yeah.
He says, I'm not on the best terms with Morgan. I think perhaps you should see if she has any interest in joining us.
I'll ask her, but do you really want a lass to come along?
She's been through a lot, and has been saying some pretty strange things.
I suppose there's no harm in asking her.
Try not to reveal more than necessary.
And the Kuatha, the lock like clicks again.
Aye, I'll just see if she wants to help us on a mission to impersonate the king and storm the castle.
Alright.
I will
There's
peek
still
through.
a gaping hole in the door.
Yeah, I'm peeking through the hole in the door. Rolled an 11.
Hey, Emily. God. Here's some silvers. Why don't you go buy yourself some candy or something?
It's like, oh yay, candy! Prince off. So I climbs over this bed and squeezes through the door.
She's so proud, doesn't even stop now. Just Frankie comes and sits on the bed. Hey, Morgan. Hello?
You're unusually nice. What's up? What's wrong? You're being unusually nice.
She just like kicks her feet and smiles, pushes her shoulders forward. I was just wondering if you wanted to come on a little adventure with us. Iko and I, that is. We're
She just squints.
It's to help the children, Iko's got this plan, you see, and it's pretty convincing, and I think it's worth a shot. And think of all the children you'll help. We can make this place safe again.
I know I shouldn't, but that's a 12 insight. Are you hiding any of the details for me?
Alright.
What would I give with the 12 insight on the
Roll a deception, Francesca.
Let us see. Deception. Uh-huh.
You're not telling me everything.
Oh, fuck. 9 plus 4, 13.
Hey.
God damn it. Damn it. I don't want to do this.
Should I,
Like,
do you think you could be approved of it? Like, you don't have to, but...
alright, fine, as long as it's helping the kids.
I wouldn't be doing it otherwise. Well, great talk. I'll get back to you when I know more. Just walks away. Are you okay? Do you need a hug or anything?
I'm good. You're being unusually nice, and it's weird. You haven't called me a twat yet.
Pat you on the head. Today's a different day. And then walks away. Or, I don't know what she's doing. She's gonna go cook food. Yes. Oh, wait, maybe I should go tell Iko again. Great, she's in. She's part of the plan.
Great. That's absolutely wonderful.
I heard a dog.
We'll have to find
Yes,
some
there's
sort of
people.
robes for the two of you. Looks like you may be taken care of. But her, that's a little dangerous.
True.
I'm sure there may be some extra clothes in the old laundry room.
These orphan clothes. I'm sure we can find some dead orphan clothes for Morgan.
We could just pay for it.
And I say,
Very well. I'd like to do it sometime before it gets dark.
Aye.
Right? So it's already like close to dark. Right, actually.
Oh, so we'd have to do it now then.
oh shit, okay.
Let's go on a trip. That Taylor's not gonna like me.
Alright, so you guys
Yeah. Can we find some quick like orphan clothes for Morgan? some disguising
Morgan.
stuff.
She can have my
Hey.
pillowcase hood if she wants.
No.
Okay. So
No.
you
No.
Actually, you know what? I'm just going to sort of, while Morgan's not looking, I'm just gonna snap my fingers, and Morgan and Frankie's hair both turns blonde.
oh, they don't see each other, right? Oh yeah, they do. Morgan, are you looking in
Well,
Francesca's
like I'm
direction?
basically just waiting for her back to be turned to me.
I feel like Frankie knows this now, so she wouldn't question it. She'd be like, alright, this is part of the thing.
She sees Frankie's hair turn blonde and just goes, "The fuck?"
Oh,
I look
Frankie,
good, don't I?
this is a new look.
Alright, don't I look dashing?
And I say, as I sort of stride over here, and I'm like, "Come along, Morgan. We need to go meet the king." And
The king? Oh, you say that?
I say that to Morgan, yeah.
Morgan, he says, "Let's go meet the king."
Yeah, I'm definitely. I don't care how bad my wisdom is. That's a fucking 9.
All right, roll
Just-
it.
Never mind.
Roll deception, motherfucker. I'm challenging this.
11.
God
Better luck next time.
You have a
okay.
+8 to your. Oh wait, I was about to give a +8 to your deception, and then realized, oh wait, he's probably proficient with it, and because it took
I
a little
am,
rogue
yeah.
expertise.
I'm an expert
God
in
damn it.
lies.
All right.
God damn it!
Come
You're
along,
like,
Morgan.
okay.
Like she thinks it's weird, but she's like, okay, I guess we're meeting the king.
Man, like you think it's like a code for something.
Yeah.
Yeah. You're like, oh,
Probably
you
a death
grudgingly
cult.
go with them. So you guys are going back out. All right. You guys are out.
Okay.
I hate the fact that I made wisdom one of my lower scores.
All right. So can we go up to about like halfway up the path here or so, and like kind of step off the beaten path?
Yeah. No one's gonna see you really.
Okay. And that's taking Morgan and Frankie with me.
Oh, Frankie's going too.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So you guys are being moved.
Okay. Here's how I envision this going. I sort of turn to Morgan and I say, I need you to channel all of your aggression into making sure nobody gets even remotely close to the king or any of the people surrounding the king. And I turn to Morgan or to Frankie, and I say, I need you to do the same, but I also need you to announce that we are coming, and for everybody to back away and not get close. And
I can do that. Do you have your ring on?
And I sort of check and I'm like, yes, right here.
Good. Also, I got another spell to cast on you. Just say them when you're ready, and I'll cast it.
Yeah, so Frankie, like, I guess first chance you get, once it seems like nobody's gonna be like waltzing right up to us or anything, just like start tapping me in the back like every 6 seconds and being like, here's another guy, and it's like, best of luck. Cause we may like get fucking shit wrecked here. We will see.
I'll stand like in front of you, maybe close enough to be like.
Yeah, like I don't really want anybody to be able to get too close to even like get a super great look.
So like 60 feet away,
Yeah.
or just before, like 55 feet or something.
Like maybe
Okay.
not let anybody get closer than like 15 feet.
Okay, 15, you say?
Yeah, I don't know, just like, I don't know, you get it. I will try and keep these guys as close to me too as possible, to sort of like reduce the
Okay.
chance of anybody getting up in there.
Yeah, maybe 20, 30 feet, so they can't dash to you, like just before 30 feet.
Okay. Okay,
Yes,
you guys
because
ready
then
for
I
this?
can-
Yep, I guess so.
Alright. So
Let's-
you take those guys once more. King Paragus.
Yeah, I'm just gonna wait till Morgan's not looking, and then suddenly it's like, bam, there's just like 6 paladins there.
Yeah,
Like,
hold on, let me
No
grab the
sound, no
fucking
explanation
paladin.
of how they got there.
Yep.
Morgan is sufficiently what am I thinking of? She's sufficiently spooked.
The paladins are just here, as is King Paragus, and Iku is nowhere to be seen.
Yeah, that's a spook.
I want these guys like fucking screaming like ultra testosterone, always angry all the time, like don't fucking come close to us or we'll destroy you with these giant great swords.
Alright, and so Francesca and Morgan are like also near.
Yes, and let's see.
It all at the size of this absolute unit.
And I ask Frankie quickly, go ahead and announce our arrival.
All right.
It's the true king from Paragus, not dead.
Make way, all ye! Make way for the true King Porogis! Make way, all ye!
And I
Bow
say,
before your rightful king!
in King Paragus' voice as well, at ease, men, at ease. It is I. I have
Halt!
not been killed.
You stand
Halt!
down and get the fuck out of our way!
We will not stand down. What is the meaning of this?
And I sort of like, this illusion sort of steps back, to sort of like give him line of sight. And I basically step forward, not too close, and I say in King Paragus' voice, at ease, men. These are troubled times, and we don't need any tension here.
Paragus! What is the meaning of this?
And I say, oh God. I say, I will tell you in due time. Quickly. Go ahead and summon the council. I will meet them in the town hall. And you men gather there as well.
They kind of just like eye you suspiciously.
You do what your king commands! Chop chop!
And I say, quickly, I'd like to do this before sundown.
This
This
guy
is a
who
matter
like
of great import.
this guy who was speaking before kind of approaches you,
I
and this
think
paladin's gonna be like, "Back off when you're addressing the king." And
Frankie-
he kind of like steps back, but he's like, "We saw you die.
And I say,
What's going on?"
I know my good guardsmen. I know very well. I will tell you what's going on. These knights here, and I sort of gesture to all the paladins, and I say, they're here for my protection. Lest an assassin come from some unseen direction. Please, do not wander too close.
This
but-
guy's gonna go inside, and he's going to come back out maybe 10 minutes later.
And I tell the guardsmen, please make way, as it is not safe to be standing out here in the open.
This guy comes forward and he whispers to this one right here, and he's like, and then this dude just comes forward a little bit and he's like, "Council has decided to grant this request. We will escort you to the Great Hall."
And I say, of course, but allow us a berth. You never know if another assailant may emerge.
Lead the way.
And they
And I'm gonna
will
have
let
these guys
you
like fucking cluster around me because I do
Yeah,
not want
you, like-
anyone getting close.
step back in. Morgan and Francesca assume their flanks, and 1 second. Bring you. Interesting development. Okay. going to take you. All right.
Oh shit.
So you're in the courtyard. You passed the gate. You're in the. This is the courtyard.
Okay. Can you make that King Paragus token represent Iku?
Oh, okay. All right.
Oh, that'll work. Okay, so I'm controlling. I'm just going to kind of keep Iku back here then. Alright, so we are walking, and as we're doing so, I'm keeping this guard very close, and like, if Frankie and Morgan can just kind of warn people that I'm coming. But as I'm coming, like, I've got like a very like tense look on my face, and I'm like nodding gravely to like each of these guardsmen as I walk through.
Yeah. Oh, I'm reloading. It was lagging. Alright. So these guards are gonna part, and these up here are gonna part a little too. Like while you're. Well,
And we're just sort of walking through saying like, make way, make way.
alright. This guy is gonna like step in.
Yeah. Make way.
Francesco
Make way for Prince Ali.
Paladins
Mhm.
kind of like flank you. This is gonna walk in, you're gonna walk in. Yada yada. They're just the guards are, and then like the guards are kind of just making up the back flanks.
Mm-hmm.
And you eventually are led into Grand Hall.
See, Grand Hall.
Iku, you're not here. There's well, Kawatha is just like I guess lingering somewhere.
So I guess we're just waiting outside. Okay.
And I sort of like keep my paladins like very snug, super wicked snug.
And you see some people that you've never seen before. You see Ambassador Rhea sitting on the throne. You see Engineer Hadley off to the left, right here. And then you see this man, who's wielding a large battle axe. And
Oh
then
my.
this man who seems to be dressed pretty exquisitely, same as this guy.
I step forward and I say, Ambassador Rhea, you look quite comfortable on that throne.
She like steps down, just falls to her knees. It's like, I thought you were dead.
And I say, sort of like quietly and under my breath, like such that like these people would hear it here, you know, but maybe not these back here. I say,
Alright.
I trust you heard my voice. But
That was
continuing
you?
on, ignoring her saying that and sort of continuing on, I look at my council and I say, my council.
And they kind of like bow and take a knee, like all four of them, or all of them.
And I say, it is good to see you all again. All of you. Please, make way and allow me to return to my throne.
She like steps aside.
Okay. I am going to move forward. But I say, these knights as well, please grant them a wide berth.
Alright, so they're going
So
to.
I'm basically, whatever I say to them, I'm basically asking for everyone to switch sides so that my knights and I are on this side. And
So I assume you keep them within your 15-foot square as you're going, right?
Well, I mean, if they're not like giving any room, like I can't really move them that way.
Because once you walk against this wall, some of them are going to clip through it.
Maybe-
against this wall.
Tighter formation.
So it's a 15-foot.
Yeah,
Square
basically,
around
I
you.
was gonna. I would like to like arrange myself in this room so that these people are on this side and they're not like right up next to me here by my throne.
Well, there.
Stand
This
back
guy
for the
right
king.
here.
I say,
He's like, sir. I'm sure you can trust us. These
and
knights.
this at this knight sort of like towering forth, just gonna just like get look down and give this guy like roid rage face, and I say, my good councilman, these men are here for my protection.
Oh,
and-
this guy is much bigger than that. He's like maybe about this big.
And I say, I owe my
He big
life.
himself.
I owe my life to these men.
This guy.
If you would kindly like step back and allow them to gather. They are here to prevent an unseen attack.
All right, so they kind of like step off to the side. So fucking disrespectful of your council.
You understand, the consequences are dire, and while they're sort of arranging themselves.
God damn it! So many fucking
Act as
like,
bailiff.
paladins. All right, so like, yeah, all right, so like everybody just backs off.
And I say,
Now they're the subjects.
I say, I mean you no disrespect, my counsel. But before I may grant my meeting, I need to summon a representative of the Temple of Light to this place. And a librarian as well.
All right, the guard like
Actually,
walks up
no, I am not going to summon the librarian.
My king.
Who are you summoning? You're summoning Francesca, I'm guessing.
I am summoning the temple of a representative from the temple.
Oh, so
I also need to cast my spells on you, so I need to approach. So she might be like,
Oh yeah, like you can
may I be blessed by thee.
You can be, yeah, of course, you can stand right next to
well,
me.
this guard is gonna like take a request and then he's gonna go and retrieve the temple
Okay?
person.
And I say, I do not wish to cause alarm amongst you with my sudden
Touch,
return.
touch.
Sweet. With my sudden return. But if you would grant me a moment of solace until the others arrive, and then I will hold the meeting. Bring me the captains of the guard as well.
Captains of the guard.
So I'm summoning a representative from the Temple of Azil, the captains of the guard, and
Okay.
and the council, and the council as well.
Okay.
Oh my god.
I hope you're
Sorry.
keeping up with all your lines, dude. Like, someone's gonna notice something soon.
It's just the picture I chose. God, I didn't realize that it looked like this.
Yes.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm
is-
kind of ruining this.
This is very high risk, high reward.
Yeah. Let's see. Temple of Light. This is the same guy, by the way, that like Francesca almost got you recruited into. Like, the beat, and he's like,
God damn it, that's what he looks like.
it's like some shitty Halloween costume. I didn't realize that though. I just
Oh,
like clicked on
God.
the first thing that I saw.
It's fine. It's fine. Oh my god. On the road,
Alright,
we
so-
gotta be on our shit.
Excellent.
So this guy is here. I'm just gonna put him right there. Who else did you call for? A guard captain?
The guard captains, yeah. And Frankie.
Oh, that's
Yes. I've also cast guidance on him.
There's only like one guard captain.
Okay, there's only one. Okay, cool. Yes.
And warding bond.
And so I was basically asking, like, everybody to get out of the room. Like, town.
Wait, who are you
guardsmen.
telling to get out of the room?
So I was asking the guardsmen and the council, and like basically for everybody except my entourage to leave the room until the representative from the Temple of Azael arrived.
Oh.
So even if it's not very long, I just need them to step out of the room.
Oh
for
wait,
a
hold
second.
on. So this guy isn't here. The Temple of Light rep is not here.
Well, I am having him summoned, but I imagine it wouldn't take long for him to get here.
It doesn't take long, really.
Right.
So you want all of them out in
I
the
just
inside?
all of them. Yeah, I want everybody out of the room. Like I will hold a council with all of these people I have summoned.
Jesus Christ. Morgan's leaving too.
She's
Morgan,
part of the entourage.
Morgan can. Yeah, she's part of the entourage. She can stay.
Okay. All right. So these guards are gonna like start stepping out, but the ambassador's not.
And
I'm
I
gonna say I have so many questions. This is all too fast.
I sort of step forward and I say, I understand, Rhea. You will have your answers in good time.
Does it look like she's gonna leave or no?
I'm gonna roll an insight.
Okay, I'm going to roll. She's trying to determine if I'm really King Paragus. Where's Iku?
Well, she's more or less trying to make light. Well, you did something just now, like she raised suspicion.
Should I command her to leave?
I mean, if you want, but she's rolling insight, regardless of what direction she goes in. Roll deception.
Because I dismissed everyone.
Yeah.
You got guidance. Wait, that's an ability check. Never mind. Or to ability?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like skill checks are.
Deception
ability checks.
is a. Yeah.
Technically, I
Okay.
think attacks are ability checks as well.
I'll also
So
just
she-
give you resistance as well, even though it doesn't matter because you have a warding bond.
All right.
So what's the word with Rhea?
So she's rolling insight on you.
Do you need me to roll? I don't know
Yeah,
where my
that's-
EQ token is.
Your EQ token's somewhere outside.
I don't see
Like,
it
oh.
anywhere.
Okay, I'll put it in the corner right here. Can you see it?
Okay, yeah, I can see it. Alright, so this will be at advantage. So 22.
Lucky dog. She's like, this is the first time I've ever seen you dismiss your entire council in favor of these.
And I
She
say,
like looks at the paladins.
I understand these unorthodox methods. And believe me, I would never dismiss you all so ordinarily.
But what happened? They saw you die.
And I hold up a hand and I say, I will explain everything, but I can only
Your
be here for a brief time.
You were buried. We watched you, babe. You were burned and buried.
And I sort of like nod gravely and I say, I will tell you, Rhea, but I must ask for a moment of solitude.
Frankie steps forward a
Alright.
little bit. It's like, yeah.
It's like, disbelievingly, just like goes out. And then the two guards like follow.
Before the last guard leaves, I say, actually I don't say anything, I'm gonna let him go.
Alright.
And let's see. I sort of like at this I like breathe a sigh of relief.
And this guard captain and light rep is not here yet.
Yeah, these guys are not quite out yet. And I say, Morgan, if you would be so kind, as soon as everyone is ready, would you have them knock on the door for me?
I guess. Morgan is utterly confused about what's going on.
And I say, your king thanks you. Even though I just called her by her name and she never gave me her name.
The king knows me?
Okay.
Like
You're a folk hero after all. You stopped like a band
Alright.
of thieves.
I didn't do anything.
Okay.
Uh,
So, at this, the paladin's just sort of like, and then it drops for a moment, and I just like crank out another one, and they sort of like back up again.
Alright.
And I,
fuck.
Morgan's outside, but the spell has basically just been refreshed.
Yeah.
Wait, I'm outside.
Yeah, you've stepped outside
Yeah.
the room because you're going to
Shit.
like knock whenever the door's ready.
Yeah, like you walk out and there's like a bunch of people just waiting outside the door. Like you see like all the council people and a bunch of guards. And they all just like look in your direction.
I just shrug like I have no idea what's going on.
This woman's gonna approach you. Ambassador is gonna approach you and she'll be like, "What's going on? Who are you?"
I was here the other day. I collected the prize for killing the troglodytes.
Yeah, I know that. Where's that masked man you were with?
I have no idea. He was with us and now he's not with us.
This is all very strange.
I know.
Am I
I'm
dreaming?
freaking. I wish I was dreaming. To be honest, that would explain a lot of things that's going on.
I heard his voice. The day I was talking to you, I heard his voice inside the chambers. It was like he was alive and right next to me. Come to find out, it's actually true. But this isn't like him. He doesn't just send his counsel away. He has always confided in us, and something seems different about him.
I thought he was dead already, so I'm not sure what's going on. How exactly
This guy's gonna
did?
approach. You're like, time no see. You're Morgan.
Yes. Good question though. Like, what were those dagger wounds that killed him? Like,
So, they didn't make it clear at first. They weren't dagger wounds. They were claw marks.
does Eco have claws?
Not to my knowledge.
Well, I
Something
just
came in
wanted
and clawed these guards. The king was killed in a similar fashion too. He bled to death. I saw his body. And then Engineer Hadley, you were basically. So my nephew told me about you. Quite the hero around town.
I didn't. They just tripped over a rock or something, and the entire thing fell down on them.
Well, you did the town a great deal. Not many people take the vigilante justice around here, but
I didn't do anything.
very praised. You are a very great hero.
She just puts the hood over her head and just kind of hides in it.
You can't hide from fate, young woman.
God damn it.
Ambassador is like, so what now? What are we supposed to do?
I was told to knock when the door's ready, but I have no idea what that means.
Something is odd about this king. He's not himself. I just don't know what.
I'm going to try the door. Is it locked?
It's unlocked.
Yeah, it's unlocked. We're all just staying here.
At this
No,
time,
I'm actually confused. Like, what do you mean by knock when the door's ready?
I didn't say knock when the door's ready. I said knock when everyone is ready.
Oh,
Like when everyone's there.
everyone.
Yeah.
Or like, oh, you said door is ready. You just made me confused.
Okay. So are you like knocking?
yeah. But at this time, you see a man wearing a brown robe come up. Smaller than this. Comes up. He's like waiting at the door, followed by a guy decked out in heavy armor. And they just stare at the door.
Dot dot dot.
Just
I
staring at
knock, I guess.
Okay.
I'm really confused what's happening.
So you knock on the door, and I say to Francesca, like, when I say when, like, open the door and like try and get back to me.
So you want me to run?
Yeah. So I basically just like, while Frankie's like making sure the door is closed, I'm going to like reset the silent image spell. Just like.
Alright.
And I say, okay, let's do this.
Ready?
And I nod.
Alright. Opens the door and just starts walking back. Like, doesn't even open it all the way. Just like opens it, hoping that Morgan will push it open.
Yeah,
Saying
door
like, "Come
open.
on!" as she opens it.
Two men.
Is there an opening over here?
Yeah, that's a door.
Can Kuatha like check this door?
Alright. Checks it, and it's locked.
It's locked?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, I guess it doesn't do me any good. Is it locked on the other side?
Yeah, it's locked. Like, with a key.
Okay, with a key. Gotcha.
Alright, so guard captain in light and Temple of Light rep promotion. Light rep says, I was sent for you. Quite. That's not his voice. I was sent for you. It's quite strange that you're alive.
Yes, my friend. I know this is all quite sudden. If you would kindly just wait over here, I would like to address you among the others.
Yes, my lord. Then the guard captain says, what is it, my lord?
And I say, I sort of peer at him and I say, it's good to see you again too. If you would please wait over here, I would like to address you as well, among the others.
Alright, he stands at attention.
And I sort of call across and I tell Morgan, like, you can open the doors.
Alright, Morgan, you like step in and the door opens. I guess everybody at this point is just gonna pour in.
I don't want any of these people getting close.
Council like steps in. Rhea, roll your perception check. Hunter.
Okay. 7.
You don't really notice anything.
Hey.
Alright, so this guy's gonna step in, this guy's gonna step. This guy's gonna step. Move, bitch. Push it. In. Morgan. Middle. G. Okay, there we go. Everybody's in.
Yay.
Okay. Alright. So everyone is here. And I sort of like take a deep breath and I step forward. And I kind of just like address everybody. And I say, forgive me for being brief, my fair court, but times are troubled and it's unsafe for me to be here. I'll be direct. The man that was stabbed was a look-alike, a secret countermeasure in place to prevent assassinations such as these. His sacrifice was a noble one, an eye-opener, and his family is being cared for. And my son, my poor baby boy. It seems corruption and wicked schemes have risen to the highest levels. With the help of a secret order of noble paladins, my life has been spared, and we have confirmed that. And I sort of like reach forward and I point among the council members. Among my very council are the agents of my murder. But fear not, for among those same agents is an infiltrator of my own. I must remain under protection and in hiding, but I will not surrender my throne to these forces. And at this time, I'm going to touch Rhea's mind and say, Rhea, there is a traitor amongst you.
Alright, roll me a perception. Also, roll me a deception as well.
Okay. Perception, deception will be at advantage because I'm trying to be someone else. Ayo, natural 20 and a 25 plus
Okay.
1d4 plus 1, 26.
So you see Ambassador Rio's kind of like a look of dread, like comes over her face.
A look of dread. Oh shit, interesting. Okay. And continuing on with my speech, I say, first, some changes must be put in place. The representative of the Temple of Light and Ambassador Rhea, if you would step forward. And I'm basically calling the two of them to this area here.
And the ambassador, well, they're both kind of like, okay. And they're like, yes.
And I say, if you have not already become aware, there was recently a bloodbath in Galen's orphanage. 6 children and the headmistress have gone missing, leaving behind a grisly scene and their bodies, which have not yet been discovered. It has come under new ownership, and I want to commission that this building be repaired, expanded upon, and a shrine to Azael erected there. Work together with the new residents to determine the manner in which this will be done.
Ambassador Rhea says, but this is unlike you. A shrine of Azael?
And I sort of like interrupt my speech and I sort of like look at her for a moment. And I say, these are troubled times, and I wish to repair the image of this city. Everyone in here just witnessed the death of their king, or so they thought. I wish to bolster the faith and connectivity of the people and the king so that the burdens of imbalanced power can be purified and uplifted.
Roll me a perception check.
Okay, can I help with that too? Because since Frankie's also...
Yeah, Frankie, roll
there.
me a perception check too. And while Morgan, roll me one as well.
Because I'll try to sell it if need be.
Yeah.
Be like, you know, Azael shines upon everyone. Everyone needs hope in the
So I
darkest
got
of
a
times.
15.
Perception? Hold on. I don't know my
Roll
die.
your
I got
own
a-
perception.
I got a 12.
Let me roll because I can't find my die.
With a 26 deception, like I look like King Paragus, right?
Yeah, that's not the issue. Well, just everybody roll me your stuff.
Ugh,
Yikes.
I know. Where's my
Okay,
die?
Frankie, you're kind of oblivious to it, but King Paragus / Iku and Morgan, you notice that all the guards in this room, the council people, are all looking at each other, kind of like shifty
Whisper,
eyes.
whisper, whisper.
Not whispering exactly, just giving each other glances, like.
And I say, I sort of raise my arms and I say, now, there is a reason for all of this. Hear me through to the end and you will see what I wish to do.
Alright, they're attentive to you again.
I henceforth ordain that around the city of Galen there shall be 6 altars erected, each bearing a symbol, in honor of the order which saved my life. These gods are old gods of
God
order,
damn it.
to be worshipped in addition to the god of light. At each
Oh
old
my.
god and Azael altar,
God damn it.
at each old god and Azael altar, there shall be an unseen plea bearer who hears the burdens of the people and relays them directly to the king,
Shit!
since I am now in hiding.
Oh shit!
Speak your troubles
Alright,
aloud
yeah.
Speak your troubles aloud at the altars. Pray to these gods, and you shall have the king's ear.
The Temple of the Light rep is going to speak up, and he's going to say, "And what gods are these?"
And I say, the old gods of order are as follows. Kahun, god of vindication. Axiloth, god of passage. Yog-Shara, god of charity. Vizoth, god of change. Kuvuntu, god of completion. And Shub-Vigoroth, god of enlightenment.
He's going to roll an insight at advantage. He's going to say, "Where did you learn about these gods?"
And I sort of like wave him down and I say, all in good time, sir. I will speak to you privately if need be. And I say, please allow me to continue.
He's gonna wait.
And I say, the establishment of this pantheon, in addition to Azael, is an philanthropic effort to aid the city. Donations granted to the altar of Yog-Shara will be redistributed amongst the followers of these old gods. Similarly, donations at the altars to Azael will be handled by the cleric in charge of the orphanage and the organization at the Temple of Light.
This Temple of Light guy is the same one that you spoke to when you were trying to get. You know that,
The
right?
cloak.
Okay.
When you were pretending to be an acolyte.
Okay. And I say, God damn it. Threw me off my groove there. So looking at this guy, I say, I will be looking to you to handle the donations. I want them redistributed amongst the poor and the...
Roll me a perception check.
Everyone?
Frankie and Paragus. He has his back to you more.
Perception, 14.
That's good enough. What about you? You could 10.
10.
I mean, you're looking at this guy straight in the face. He looks pissed off.
That
Oh my
the
God,
other
you
Azul dude.
You name
Okay.
dropped the wrong shit, motherfucker.
Okay.
So are you done speaking?
Hang on,
Looks
hang
like
on.
he wants
No,
to say something.
I'm sorry. I'm about to say one more thing.
All right.
Yes, okay. Furthermore, as a symbolic show of faith, guardsmen may opt to have their weapons, shields, or armor engraved with the symbols of their favored gods. Financing for these operations will be handled by my council, as they have been thus far in my absence. I will continue to provide instructions of my rule through the necessary channels. Documentation on the old gods will be distributed in a matter of days. I appeared before you now to grant you faith in Galen's righteousness, but I must just as quickly return to protection. Let us come together to unshackle our beloved city. Ladies and sirs of my court, do the right thing. Help me bolster our people, and you bolster our kingdom. And then I'm going to sort of lead forward behind Frankie, and I say, quick, buy me a second.
Good question. Get a read the room check. Which one would that be?
So, you're
What are you
trying to look around the room, Jacob, to read the room.
Yeah, I want to read the room. Would that be insight?
That'd probably be insight. And
Right?
I would like to do something in particular before this guy has a chance to speak.
All right. What?
Okay.
So I tell
That's
Frankie
insane.
to like buy me a second, right? And I'm
Alright.
going to take a step back and have these two guys sort of like step in front of me to sort of obscure the view for just a moment. And I am going to cast sort of like mumbling under my breath dissonant whispers on this this monk here.
All right. And what does that do?
He hears Eldritch. Here, let me just roll it for you. Boop.
Alright, wisdom saving throw, and you... Shit, where's this? Alright, okay, so basically, what's the DC for that?
It's a DC 14.
DC 14. Yikes, okay. So he only takes like half of that damage. He doesn't flee.
Okay.
He's like, his head just like inflicts a searing pain. He is pretty fucking pissed off though.
I know you all have questions. They'll be
And
directed
he's like, he
individually.
steps forward and he says,
That's close enough.
about,
We know you all have questions, but we'll
5
arrange for
years
it
ago,
one-on-one.
I had something of mine going missing.
I'm going to cast my spell as quickly again as I can manage.
I'm sorry dude, but you can't just spam it.
I can't? I can't just use it twice? I only have 2 spell slots.
Oh, it's, okay. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, it's not a cantrip. It's like a full-on spell.
He's in the middle of like trying to speak while
I
you do
know.
this.
I'm
so.
trying to get him to flee the room.
That's close enough, close enough.
Alright. DC
What is it
14.
you need to say?
Yeah, DC 14.
Oh my god! Yeah, his head's gonna hurt again.
Fuck!
He
God
falls
damn
to a knee. It's like, ah!
And
Ugh.
the 2 paladins step aside and I step forward and I say, "What's wrong, sir?"
I don't think it's you.
And I say,
You're trying to get people to worship old gods.
"Of course I am. They're old gods of order." I say,
As you'll
Order.
"Are
also be
you alright?"
worshipped.
And I sort of
Order,
I look
this is not order. These are chaotic gods. You've been reading that
God
book.
damn it.
and I say, "Sir, I know nothing of which you speak." And looking at the guard captains, I say, "This man seems troubled. Remove him from the room."
It's like, no. He's trying to get you to do evil. Don't trust this man.
Azil's also one of the gods being worshipped. Are you saying he's an old evil god?
Aziel has nothing to do with these monsters.
You're right, but he's also one of the gods worshipped.
In my temple. He took a book. He has my book. I know it.
And stepping forward as King Paragus,
You
I say,
dare slander your king.
"Sir,
He is not my king.
sir, these are very serious accusations, and to claim that I am not your king would be treason. I don't wish any harm to you. Do you intend to stand by these?"
Yes.
And I say, "If you have a complaint, I ask that you issue it with the nearest plea bearer, as I'm afraid I cannot remain. I cannot remain here for much longer, especially given
He
the."
turns to the people behind him, the council, and he says, I don't believe this man. He is not the king. Those gods that he mentioned, those are eldritch horrors. Those are something we should not dabble in. He took my book that I wrote. He's using it. He's using it to poison you.
Okay. Looking back at the crowd, I sort of calmly look at all of them, and then I speak out loud, and I say, "Are you suggesting, sir, that after my son was killed, and I was forced into hiding by assassins, that I stole your book?"
Can I just ask,
And I...
how much does calm emotions affect? Does that affect everyone or just one person?
What's your what's her name? Ambassador Rhea is gonna step forward and say, "What's your son's name?"
And I sort of like a look of
Oh,
pain
snap.
crosses my face, and I say, "I dare not speak his name." And looking over at her angrily, I say, "And nor shall you."
Oh, really?
And
How did
I
he
say,
die?
"How dare you? How dare you
I-
challenge me?" Like
This
it-
guy's gonna step forward and he's like, "Do you know your own son?"
I'm gonna cast calm emotions on everyone, make them chill the fuck out.
looking back at these two, I am trying to show like basically I'm trying to deceive them with like an extreme look of emotion.
Ah.
I'm trying to show them that like I'm in pain. And I say, this impudence to challenge me. Of course I know my own son. He only died just a little while ago. How dare you?
You're giving very vague details, so roll a deception.
Well, I'm trying not to speak about it.
Yeah, I know, but like they're rolling insights on you, so. Okay, and you're adding what? What's
So
that?
2, so 23.
Oh, that's guidance. Guidance. This guy right here, he's gonna kind of step back, but Ambassador Rhea is gonna stand firm still. Be like,
They're looking at me, and I've got like this pain on my face. And
she's like, I know it hurts,
and
but you can at least tell me your son's name. You've mentioned him so many times before and how you were disappointed with him, but now you've turned a new leaf, a new opinion of him. And what's with all this Aziel stuff? You've never been an advocate of the light until now, and you're trying to tell me that a body double has been in your place the whole time?
Silence.
Oh, you're gonna cast silence?
On her, yes.
Oh God. Well, it's an area effect, so.
Yeah.
no, she's not using the actual silence spell. She's using command.
The command silence.
And
Okay.
I step forward, and I say, I know well my son's name, and uttering it shortly after his death, in this place, no less.
She still needs
Ambassador
to make a save.
Ambassador Rhea is going to roll another insight.
Why would they think I don't know my son's name? If they think that I really am the
It's
king.
it's more than one detail that you kind of. So you say shortly, from player to player, this kid, or not kid, he was like an admiral. He died almost a year ago. So shortly is kind of an odd way of putting it. Like, you're stricken with pain over something that happened a year ago. It's very odd because before, like, your double, like, spoke so ill. Like, supposedly spoke so ill of, like, the son and didn't give a shit about Aziel or anything like that. Didn't give a shit about the people, really.
And I say,
death changes people.
I speak out loud, and I say, I say, I forgive this impudence, as you council people have all been very good to me. But, the replacement that you saw was a precaution, so he was not here all of the time. He did, however, intercept an assassin meant for me, which is exactly what he was intended to do.
This guy is unchanging. Like, his book went missing. He has made it apparent that he wrote Temptations of Man.
His book did go missing, and
you have uttered the old god's names that he has written in that book as altered versions, and he, like, the jig is up with him. He knows, like, something, like, his major red flags.
Maybe he does know something. But I am convincing all of these other people. I say, sir, I have no doubt that your book did indeed go missing. But you'll forgive me, I've had my hands full lately. When did this book go missing?
About 3 or 4 days ago. Longer than that. It was after a woman and a man came in.
And thinking on this, I say, well, the attempted assassination on my life was only days ago as well.
Well, it was, okay, maybe like over a week then ago.
I don't think so, because the book went missing when Iku took it.
Yeah, Iku took it, and then the king was killed like 3 days after.
Right.
And then...
And I say...
so like over a week ago.
And I say, there were guardsmen here that interacted with me. You're suggesting at some point I snuck into the temple and stole this book from you?
It's like, I don't trust you.
And I say, I'm not asking you to trust me, sir. It seems that that's already too far gone. I'm just asking you to handle the donations properly. I am trying to repair the image of a monarchy who has just lost its king. And if that is too far-fetched for all of you, then you are unfit to be an advisory council.
He's like, I was never part of your council to begin with. And he starts walking off.
And I say, someone please escort him off the premises. We don't want any trouble.
2 guards will just like flank him. He goes out. And shortly after they come back.
And I say, as for the rest of you, sort of looking at these council people, I say, be wary. It is not safe. Do not put yourselves alone with any of the others, as it can be deadly. I have not yet identified which among you is the traitor. And looking at the guard captains, I say, and be careful that plea bearers, when these altars are erected, be sure that they're fairly guarded in case some harm should come to those who wish to show piety. And then I say, I know this is unorthodox, but the reason for the shift is to repair the image that we are a broken monarchy. I will not surrender my throne to these forces. And I also want to point out, I am not forcing anyone to worship these gods. I am merely creating altars, and I am giving them the freedom to do so if they so choose.
You're not forcing anybody to worship them, but you brought this rep here, and basically the only person that was in that temple that really exists in that temple. You brought him here, and he happened to be the author of that book. You know, I mean, that was pretty clear cut. He happened to be the author of that book. You started reading off gods with alternate like subtitles.
Yes.
And like he recognized that right off the bat.
You brought literally the only person who could recognize those names.
I understand.
Specifically.
I understand.
He is angry. He knows what's up. Yeah, I'll just leave it at that.
He's gonna be our foil.
Yep. And I'm like, and I tell everyone here, like, I apologize for the scene that we caused, and I will look into this matter that this man is discussing about these old gods. But,
you're gonna have him killed? Okay.
But that being said, I owe this ancient order of noble knights my life, and I would be, in addition to that man, and your king would not be here if not for them, and I wish to show thanks for this.
And so Ambassador is going to step forward once again and say, and you're not leaving? I mean, you're not staying?
And I shake my head, and I say it is far too dangerous. And I say, how can I stay within this castle when I know that there are threats that lurk about here? And I say, no, my ways are secret, but I cannot remain. I apologize for the secrecy. This game will all come to an end soon.
Roll me one last perception check. You see, just looking across, just at the council, they look either concerned or slightly annoyed, frustrated.
And then, looking at the guards, I say, guards, if you would escort the council out, please.
Not Francesca. Rhea just like looks at Francesca and then looks back at Caragus and just eyes Francesca suspiciously as she's leaving.
I'm going to have these two paladins step in the way and block the view, and I'm going to cast fucking paranoia on as many of the council members as they walk out of the room as I can.
Alright.
It's a DC 14 or be paranoid for 24 hours.
May y'all walk in the light.
Alright, so... Okay, alright.
Okay.
Alright. And the guard captain is still here, just like standing at attention.
Oh, I dismissed the guard captain as well. I say,
Alright.
do be careful in the coming times. Since donations are gathered at these altars and at the temple, there may be dangers involved. I wish you and your men the best of luck. Remember, it's for the people.
Alright, my lord.
And I sort of like nod firmly.
And I think Morgan's gonna step outside too.
Get the fuck out of here, guards.
Get the fuck out of here! Morgan steps up. Okay. Morgan, roll me a perception.
It's like she has no idea what happened in there. She has no idea where Iku is. That's a 6.
Utterly confused.
Alright, so you see the council people talking in this corner.
You know what? I'm going to use my position as supposed quote unquote folk here just to kind of talk and like get myself in on this.
But you don't look like yourself though.
They know it's me though, for some reason.
They know it's you?
I thought you
Were you
came in with like the hood down.
Yeah, and you're blonde.
Oh, you're blonde?
She's blonde
No,
and she
they-
has her hood down.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. They don't recognize you then.
Yeah, they're both blonde, in fact.
Okay, so you go up and you're gonna try
I'm
to talk
not. Am I aware that I'm blonde?
No, you're not.
Okay, now we've
Nope.
got to get out of here.
Yeah, no. What you guys are doing, whatever is in there, because I have no idea where Iku is or what just happened, or what's
Yeah.
going on. Like,
So,
I'm just trying
What
to
are you
get
gonna-
information from these guys.
alright.
Do you?
So, turning to Frankie, I say, do you have your acolyte robe?
What the fuck you? I don't think. I don't know. I don't know. I don't think
You're already
that's-
wearing it. You're wearing
Oh. Right,
it's
that's
not
what I
a
think.
robe, it's a tabard with a hood.
She just gestures at herself.
Okay. And I say, well, shit. Can I give her my trainee robe? And I say, cover up your armor.
Sure. Yeah, you give it to her.
My armor is covered, and she like grumbles and slips it on.
I know.
Mm.
Okay. So coming.
Alright, so before... Oh, you turned back into Iku?
No, I have not turned back into Iku yet.
Okay. Well,
I'm just speaking in my voice.
you notice that your
Are these?
paladins begin to... Yeah, they're still in here.
Okay.
Begin to flicker.
Okay. I'm going to like quickly like throw them back up.
Alright, let's see. Throw them back up.
Pop up.
And these three that were starting to flicker and fade, gone back, but it's definitely of some.
All right. Can I use thieves' tools on this door right here?
Have a crowbar if worst came
Okay.
to worst.
Alright, so while you guys are trying to. Okay, wait, I don't get this. Iku,
Yes.
you're supposed to be as. You're still disguised as King
I'm still
Paragus.
disguised as King Paragus. Yes.
How are you picking this door?
Because I have disguise self. So all of my
Yeah.
gear, everything is still on me. I just appear
Okay,
as
yeah,
though
yeah.
like I'm wearing all of this stuff.
So you're over here trying to pick this lock as King Paragus.
Yeah,
And-
assumably it doesn't look like I've got line of sight of the door, so I should be obscured.
Yeah, but there's still guards in here.
Yeah, no,
There are.
I told all these guards to get out like 3 times. Get out of
Oh.
here. I come over. Get out.
They're gone.
Get out of here.
Okay, alright, so
okay,
you try to pick the lock.
So I give Frankie that thing and I say, I say, it's time to make our escape.
Right, can you get the lock ready?
Yes.
Need me to use
yes,
a crow
yes.
door.
Alright, while you guys
Also,
are
yeah,
picking
what about
that lock,
Morgan?
Morgan, what are you doing?
Like, I am actually not sure what went on in there, but You guys seem to know what you're talking about since you dealt with the king, for years.
More Ambassador Rhea kind of like approaches you and she says, "He doesn't know he's not himself. This is very strange. He doesn't want to speak his son's name all of a sudden. He's interested in Aziel. These strange new gods. I don't understand.
What?
This
What
is
god? If you worship a god, what god was it before?
nothing. He didn't care about religion. There was nothing established in the city, and now all of a sudden, he wants to because of those hulking men that he was with."
Mm. Mm.
So, who are you?
So I'm currently King Baragas.
No, I'm sorry. She's talking to Morgan.
Oh, I'm Morgan.
Morgan, you look different.
I do.
Oh,
Your
shit.
hair,
That's.
blonde. I thought you had dark hair.
I pull some of the hair in front of my face and just go, fuck.
And she kind of looks confused. She's like, it's very
Yeah.
strange.
I know. Like, a lot of weird stuff has been happening ever since I got teleported to this town. Like, I didn't want to be here.
Where's the woman you were with? And the master?
She wasn't there too. Her hair was blonde. And I'm not sure where Ika was.
This is very odd. He's treated everybody differently. He's basically replaced everyone with those men. He doesn't trust us anymore, but strange things we saw him die. Or I didn't see him die. But guards did. And I saw his body.
Does a 17 get through this door?
Yeah.
Okay.
Is there anything?
What, Morgan?
Oh, sorry. I was gonna say, is there anything I could do to help try to find someone, not his son, obviously. But like anyone else who could take the throne for after your whole thing is done?
That's the thing. His son was the last of his bloodline, and his wife had died years ago. So there's no one left to take the throne.
No one on the wife's side of the family?
They live so far away. I don't think they would just come here. Not after all that's happened. But
Guys,
about
give
his
me just
son,
a second.
he didn't know his son's name, or he wouldn't speak his son's name. This is very strange. I felt like I wanted to ask him more, but it's like something was stopping me.
I mean, I have no idea what's going on, but I want to help.
You look like you do. And you can follow this man around, see where he goes. He's not staying here. Follow him around and tell me where he goes. And we'll pay handsomely. We want to get to the bottom of this. I think us three, and she looks side to side to the two men next to her. I think that we don't think this is him. Maybe an imposter. And then she says, I don't know what happened to Whitehead and Hadley, but they didn't seem like themselves when they were leaving the room. So they've retreated back to their quarters.
Well, whoever that guy was, if he's disappearing again, I don't think he'll notice if those statues or whatever don't go up.
Wait. Oh yeah, that's right. The rep. She says he looks like he knows something. I think I might pay him a visit later.
No, I'm saying, I don't think he'll notice if those statues don't go up.
You're talking
If he's
about
not going to be around. Those little,
King
Like
Frog.
the pillars? The temples? Altars?
the offering areas for the old gods of order.
Well, that dude sure as hell isn't gonna build it because he knows what's going on.
Yeah, I know, but I'm saying, like, if this king isn't going to be around, going to go back into hiding, then I'm sure it will take him a while to notice if those little offerings don't get built right away. That's what I'm trying to say.
This man's gonna step forward and he's gonna be like, "He is a coward. He's a coward if he goes back into hiding. He just shows he's afraid of death, and the assassins have truly won. Regardless if he's an imposter or not, he is not my king because he is a cowardly scumbag bitch." I don't know.
No, I like where you're going with it though. Keep going.
Yeah, he's like, he doesn't like this. This guy doesn't like it because, yeah, he's like, he thinks that a king that goes into hiding is like, and needs to surround himself with that many people after basically surviving an assassin attempt just makes the assassins the winners regardless. It's like, letting the terrorists win,
Yeah.
Like he could stand out and like be what's it called, a statement, but he's just like, he's going into hiding. It's like, what kind of king rules like that? Like just goes into hiding. Like the people aren't going to trust that at all. Like
Nope.
that's what he's saying.
Well, if there's nowhere, then I guess that. Yeah. If there's nowhere, then I guess like a council until like a more permanent solution should work. I mean, I don't have a king per se where I'm from, but
Where are you from?
Mason Hill, other side of the world. I already know.
Mason Hill.
Other side of the world. I know.
You're from Armith. Wow. You came all the way over here. Were you a traitor?
Unwillingly. No, I came here it was unwilling. I was brought here against my will.
Strange. We've had people come from all over the world, but from Armith, that's far. It's almost
So
like
I've been told.
wow.
Other side of the world. I understand.
That's where we get a lot of our ore from. Interesting. We came from such a small mining town. She says, never mind that. I have to speak to that representative. He knows more. But you can do me a great service, and I'll pay handsomely. You can follow this King Paragus around, find out where he goes. You'll get a nice sum. And maybe we can get you back home.
That's literally the only thing I wanted from the beginning when I woke up here. And I guess I bow respectfully and I head back into this room.
Okay, well, hold up, because that entire conversation, I've been trying to open this door.
You're... Okay, so you have opened the door, and you step out.
I want to open the door and step out, yeah.
Okay, so you step out, and there's a guard is back to you.
And I say, you there, guardsman. I'm being escorted. If you would kindly clear the way up these stairs. And then I kind of shout down the hallway and I say, you there, guardsman. Can you make sure the way up ahead is free of any threats and report back to me?
And you like while you're
that first one up the stairs here.
So Morgan, you come back in the throne room and you see these paladins like single file like shifting away. But these guys are gonna be like forced just over here, and these guards outside. And
So those paladins just kind of like blocking the door.
So these paladins are gonna come out. Alright, so this guard is gonna come back and he's gonna say, "Way is all clear, my lord."
Okay, hold up. I was a little occupied, but as soon as both guardsmen are out of sight,
Alright.
I am going to shift from King Paragus. All these guys are going to disappear, and I'm going to become a very old man in acolyte of Azael robes. Because Francesca is also wearing her robes, yes?
So you're gonna become that old man?
Not that old man, just like a really old man, like super old, like this guy's a walking skeleton.
Okay, so theater of the mind, you're an old man now.
Yeah, I'm like shifting, and these paladins are gonna like drop and vanish. I need to get Iku out of here.
Alright, so these paladins. Morgan, as you are walking through this throne room, you see the paladins that were single file, like shifting through this doorway, just vanish.
The fuck? And I go up and kind of peer through the doorway. What do I see?
Well,
You
if
peer.
I get through this fucking doorway.
You peer through the doorway and you see a very old man in an acolyte robe, and you see Frankie again in her disguise, like front, walking down. Go ahead and get rid of that. Her August.
And there's no sign of the king anywhere.
You don't see him anywhere.
Fuck.
Yeah, you see a very old man and Francesca with him. Yeah.
Hmm.
I mean, he's wearing the same robes as the acolytes do.
Hmm.
Do we notice Morgan creeping up behind us back there?
Well, let me roll
We're
stealth
not-
at disadvantage.
I'm not looking
Yeah,
that
rolls.
way.
Yeah, you're not looking there, so roll stealth at disadvantage, Morgan, and Iku, roll me a perception.
11.
Natural 20.
Okay. Yeah, you hear like feet behind you, and you turn around and you see Morgan just like kind of like peering at you in the corner.
And I say, Morgan, over here.
You see the old man like, Morgan!
I'm freaked out that this old man knows my name.
It's alright, lass, come over here.
What is
where's the
Morgan
key?
wearing right now?
Morgan?
I guess she's wearing some of the chainmail and the bracelets now.
And she's got blonde hair as well.
She's got blonde hair.
Yeah.
Since the guards have not yet returned and they're like making the ways up ahead clear, can I reach into my bag and pull out a mustache and give it to Morgan?
Alright. Iku hands you, or not Iku, the old man hands you a mustache.
And I
I
say,
slap it on her.
I say, it's me, Iku. Quickly, put this on. We're getting out of here.
I slap it out of his hand and just go like, turn to Frankie, just go, "Where's the king? Aren't all those guards? Where'd they go?"
I pick up my thing and I say,
Quickly, we don't have time for this.
and
They left.
I'm going to continue moving ahead this way.
Left which way?
I don't know. I just came here and here was Iku.
That's EQ?
And I say,
There's no time for this. Quickly.
and we
Gonna
are-
be left
At
behind.
this time, one of the guards is gonna like knock on this door.
Okay. I'm going to approach this guard here. And I say, oh, pardon me, sir. It seems I've lost my way. I'm just trying to find my way out of here. We've lost the one who accompanied us.
It's like, oh, it's not a problem at all. Just come with me. I'll lead you out of the gates.
Oh, thank you. That's very kind. Kuat that comes along.
I don't.
Balls.
Right, so you guys are just escorted out at this point.
You,
I'm still really confused at what's really happening.
Who's been putting fucking dots all over the fucking map?
I don't know.
Morgan's colors.
I've been seeing those.
That's probably me by accident. I click on the thing to get back into this from Discord. My bad.
Alright, so you guys are back outside, and the guards like kind of form ranks in front of the gate.
And I say, "Oh, do you know which way the representative to the Temple of Light went?"
Oh,
this,
you asked the guard that?
Oh no, I mean I guess I'm following
This-
Frankie.
this way, old man. I gotcha.
Oh, excuse me.
Whoa.
Hold on there. I got your arm. You need a piggyback ride, Grandpa?
Yes.
Like, there's the whole like, all right, hop on.
Alright, so back at you're going
Wow,
towards the
good thing I
Temple of
didn't
Light.
bring the librarian to that.
You're in the Temple of Light?
No. As soon as we get into the streets, I am going to like change my disguise.
Alright, change
I'm gonna
back
get out of
to
my acolyte robes.
Do you
Back to
do it
my
in front
normal
of
armor.
Morgan? Do you do it in front of Morgan?
No, I'm gonna like walk into an alley and like swap. I am not going to intentionally shift myself in front of Morgan. So I sort
Frankie
of
will though. She just takes her acolyte robes off.
step around the
Oh.
corner and I'm like, "Oh,
Frankie.
Morgan, it's good to see you."
Frankie, just a question. Whenever you went to the port and like interacted with those sailors, what
Mhm.
were you like what did you want them to do?
Just pick up like rumors or any info they could on this personified G character, like
Oh, okay.
like a profile that might fit. Like just find info.
Okay.
I don't know. Yeah, like
Sure.
you know his age or his identity, or he's a hitman, or no, he's just a beggar, or nobody knows. Like I don't know. Just
All right.
she's digging for info to start investigating him.
Okay, I was just curious. Alright, anyways, what are you guys doing?
I'm posting this speech so everybody can see what exactly just transpired.
You do realize that you just made them want to not do that even more, right?
We don't know. We're gonna see here. King's issued a decree, and these are some crazy accusations this guy is throwing at me.
Morgan heard what they were saying.
Yeah, Morgan talked to them outside, but you don't know that.
Oh yeah,
True.
I guess I don't know anything about that. I'll just have to do absolutely everything I can to publicly discredit this person and invalidate everything he has to say. Here's hoping for the best.
You mean publicly discredit the king,
No,
which you just did?
the head of the
technically?
Temple of the Light. Yeah, but that
Oh,
doesn't
God
matter
damn it.
now. We got out of there. Fuck that. That was scary. I was fucking sweating bullets.
I know. I was like,
No.
get ready to do Dawn of Radiance. Everyone is in a 30-foot cone. It's fine.
No, you can't kill off the court. Azale would hate that.
I know. I'd be fucked.
So what do we do now?
All you done caused the riot.
I
I
need to
didn't
go.
do anything.
Can I roll insight on that? Like he said, if he didn't do anything, why was he just standing around being an old man in the thing, in the halls?
Yeah, you haven't. Morgan, roll me an insight.
There's something not right here.
God
Oh,
damn
gross.
it!
That was really.
Why
good
can't? That is really. I can't roll for shit tonight.
Oh, Morgan.
Well, I mean, from what you can make of the situation, Iku was not present at all.
Yeah,
For the old man.
I know something's not adding up, but I just can't figure out what.
Yeah.
I
I'm
mean,
saying,
I did say, "Hey Morgan, it's me, Iku."
Yeah.
There's something really weird about that.
Yeah. You just don't know,
there
like-
was.
I don't know what happened to
You
the
can
other
ask
guy.
him. You can ask him about like why, where were you the whole time, but that's pretty much it. It's the only thing you can ask.
God damn it! I think Morgan's turning into the Torvald of the group. No offense, Barrett.
What's the
Yeah,
matter,
that's cool.
Morgan? Something on your mind?
I need to do something before I turn in for the night and I start heading to the marketplace area.
Yes.
I know
I know as
most
well.
places are going to be closed. I know most places in the market are going to be closed, but is there anything like alchemist or like a fortune teller thing person?
Roll me investigation. Look,
Finally, a skill I'm good at.
you roll a 12. Oh wow, yeah. All
Let me
right.
rephrase that. Finally, a skill I'm proficient in.
You don't find anything that's like a fortune teller / alchemist. You don't find it.
Mm,
Not in your area, at least. Walk around a bit.
take a deep breath, and I start walking back up to the castle.
All right.
I'm
You
talking
start
to the
walking
one
back up.
person. Yeah, I'm going to talk to the one person
You're not gonna
up
tell the
there.
group.
Oh, no, I said I had some things I need to take care of before I turn in. So
Okay, so Morgan just disappears from you guys, like after he says it. So
Hmm.
you assume that she's gonna be back.
Leaning against the tailor shop, I am going to use Silent Image to create a streaking version of the
God damn it!
head of the Temple of Azael. And using Minor Illusion in his voice, I'm going to sort of like have like sort of shouting coming from like this area up here, kind of out to all the markets, like, "The old gods cometh, the end is nigh, the king returns, the king returns, this is madness." It's sort of just
Okay.
like parading around here, like naked.
Wait. You're gonna run naked?
No,
No,
I'm creating an
he's
illusion,
using an illusion to run naked.
and then he's
An
going
illusion.
to like dart somewhere quickly and vanish from sight
Okay, so he like runs naked around.
around the
And-
markets, in front of the bank and everything.
Okay. You do that,
Okay.
and he darts around and he vanishes.
And like he darts out of sight and then vanishes. And looking at the witnesses, I want to make an insight check to see like what kind of response they're having to this guy doing
There's
this
like one or two people out in the street, right?
in the center
What
of
time
the
of
market.
night is it? Or day?
Yeah, it's nighttime, pretty much.
Damn. Well, that's a 17 to see how weird they think that was.
One guy shakes his head in the direction of where the thing darted to, and
Mhm.
another guy just like, kind of like, looks kind of nervous, but just continues walking.
Okay. Let's see. Did I need to meet with the Alistairs tonight?
You don't know. They said they would send you more information, but you haven't been back to the rope.
Oh yeah. I guess I will go do that.
Yeah. All right.
And I'm going to sort of stash my belongings at the orphanage on the way.
All right. So you can stop by the orphanage.
Mhm.
Morgan or Francesca, what are you doing?
I guess I'm gonna stop by the docks real quick, see if the guy knows anything, and find food on the way.
Oh, I am going to pause this recording right here. Okay, and you guys are good.
Foods. Hungry, hungry, needs foods.
Didn't upload this. Here. Give me like.
For a moment, I paused and I was like, wait, is that crazy sailor around that kills homeless people at night? Oh, wait, no. Different game.
Yeah. Oh, I know how to get this here. I'm trying to port an phone. Good. I want to port this, but I don't want. Oh, there we go. Where to port this?
Fort of Galen.
All right, so you're going to the docks.
Yes.
Okay.
I will be right back.
And you're going to the same place that you saw those sailors at. I'm guessing.
Yeah, seems like the most likely place.
Okay. So you get to there and you see a few of the guys sitting around drinking, playing that same dice game as before. But you see somebody else seen before. She is also sitting.
And I've not seen her before?
No. So she is dressed very differently from the sailors.
She's gonna, I guess, kind of eye her up and down as she's walking up and address the boys and be like, hello, boys. Well around? And I don't think I know you.
The woman kind of like looks up. It's like, I'm pretty new here. I came in about yesterday.
Oi, what you doing in this town? Business?
Uh,
Pleasure?
Just drifting. A little bit of both. Yeah, I came in from the Vale down south. Pretty long way, about 3 months travel.
Do we know that does Frankie know the Veil?
She
Or
just
anything
says the
about
Vale.
it?
You know Piddlewaddle Vale. You don't know what Vale. There's like, there's the Sunken Vale, which is connected to, you know this as Albaros.
Whereabouts in the Vale? I'm from Pittlewaddle myself. It's near the sunken ones, or
Piddlewaddle. Yeah, I've been there before. A lot of the Corsairs steer away from there because they actually know what they're doing.
Frankie like Frankie
Burn.
yeah. Frankie's just still staring. What's her name, lass?
Ezzy.
Is
Short
he?
for Esmeralda.
Oh, my name's Frankie, short for Francesca. You've got some interesting looking things there on you.
What things do you mean? And she like kind of like shakes her chest a little bit.
Blushes ever so slightly. There's what are those gizmos hanging there at your hip?
These, and she pulls out this long-looking weapon, like not long, but like
She's looking at the pistol.
I don't know. It's about like 8 inches. Yeah, it's like you've never seen anything like this before. You don't know what the hell this is. It's like a tube with a handle on it.
Right? What does it do? What is that? Esmeralda? Or wait, what's her short name? What does she prefer?
Ezzy.
Z.
And I'll put that in the annotation.
Is that do you cook with that or
Cook? You're kidding, right?
She just blushes harder. I'm afraid not.
She's like, okay, watch. And she points it at this, like, beer mug that's sitting on a barrel a few feet away. Like, in this direction, and you hear a loud, deafening pop as this thing you see the mug just get blown into the ocean, basically.
Holy shite!
Yeah, it was pretty loud. And a few of the sailors are gonna get startled and look in her direction, but then go back to work.
Frankie's gonna subconsciously rub her eye, but stare in amazement at the couple oh shite! What the bloody shite was that?
This is a pistol.
That little thing did that.
Yeah, and I got a bigger one right here, and she hoists up one that looks like a trumpet, but it's much, it has a handle on the end of it.
Did you make that yourself?
No, I didn't make that myself. A gunsmith made it.
Gunsmith? Oh,
Yeah,
this is all news to
the
me.
guy who makes guns.
Where did you get this thing from? I'm not familiar.
I got it overseas. Merchants sometimes carry them, Us pirates gotta make a living, though.
Oi, that's very fascinating. She's gonna kind of take a few steps closer to peer at it, still not quite touching it, but
You want to hold it?
she kind of sure.
She hands you the big one, and it's quite heavy. It's it's like holding a mace. Well,
She grabs it and drops her hands a little bit, not expecting the weight, and starts to heft it and get the weight for it. Is it magic or something?
Huh. Magic? Nah. It's very simple. You put powder in this, and she lifts up a little a strange piece. It's it's almost like a hammer contraption. She pulls it up, and then a little latch falls on the side, and then she puts powder in it, closes it, this black powder, and then she loads she grabs a little lead ball, and she shoves it in the barrel. Using a stick.
That's very intricate. And that causes that to go, and she just emulates.
Yeah, you've never seen black powder before?
Not used like that.
Well, you see those cannons over there, and she points at the stone fort. And you see, on the walls, there's cannons.
Oi.
Or, not... You don't really know, you didn't know those were cannons.
They're just, peeking out the side of the ship, oh, okay.
Well, at the stone fort, they're, peeking over the sides of the walls.
Oh, okay.
But you, if you look at the ship, you notice that there's cannons, peeking out holes on the sides. It's basically, those are the bigger versions of these. She points at her pistols.
That seems pretty dangerous. I don't think a shield would work against that. She kind of laughs at herself.
These aren't. Your shield would definitely protect against these.
Well, that's good
These
to
are
know.
These are musket balls. Solid oak shield lined with metal will definitely deflect these. I mean, at
Nice.
farther ranges. At close, maybe not so much.
Yeah.
But
Well,
you don't, this is your first time seeing something like this. You've never seen a gun before.
that's so fascinating.
Roll me an insight.
Insight. 8 plus 6, 14.
So, from your combat experience, these are very impractical. If you don't already have range on your enemy, there's no point in having these. You have to put black powder in them and then load from the muzzle, it looks like.
Mm-hmm.
And that requires multiple actions and motions. It's almost not worth using these in close quarters, ever.
Mm-hmm.
Unless they're already loaded.
That must be a pain to reload, or that must be a pain to change in battle. Seems like it takes a little too long. Also,
Yeah, but when you're on a ship fighting other ships, you can't really use a bow and arrow effectively.
so you use it for range then.
Yeah, these don't go as far as longbows do, but they still get the job done.
Well, there must be a reason why I favor them. I don't see that they do good close quarters. Maybe those little ones. That saber for sure.
You know a little bit about combat here. That's good. Yeah, these sabers definitely help more than these guns do, close quarters.
Frankie kind of just like nudges at her hammers like, this works fine for myself.
Like,
Smash.
what's your name?
Francesca McDougal, but you can call me Frankie.
Francesca McDougal.
Does a little like bow or whatever.
That's some fancy armor you got there, Francesca McDougal.
Aye, it's scale mail. I guess. I don't know if it was gifted to her. Was it from the temple? I'm not sure. Did she own this or steal it?
You got this from the Piddlewaddle Vale. You found this while you and Iku were exploring a temple together. And
Okay.
found it.
Found this in my hometown excavating. I've had it ever since. I think it's quite dashing, don't you think? Although quite noisy, can't really sneak around.
Yeah, without it, you can move like me. I don't prefer all that heavy stuff.
Oh,
Guess
you
what
trade
I've got in my hand? She like waves a bottle of alcohol.
I do like that, but when you're fighting with a bunch of people that like to run the battle, sometimes you get to intercept them. I found it easier to protect this way.
I like you, Francesca, or should I say Frankie?
Gives her a grin. I think I like it too.
You
How long do you
know where to
intend
find
for?
me here. If you want to have a night out on the town, just let me know.
Get into a fist fight
Fist fight.
for fun and be like, let's see what our styles are like. I will totally go ahead and get shot a few times. I can heal myself.
She like points over to this. Like it's like, there's nobody really using that. Maybe tomorrow night we can meet up there.
Sure, sounds good. I like to see those things in action.
All right.
Crazy.
Maybe I'll let you shoot some of them.
Right. If I get hurt, I can just heal myself. It's all good.
Heal yourself. Are you a doctor?
I wouldn't say that. I'm a cleric.
Cleric.
Aye. A
Miracle
vessel.
magic stuff.
There are different types of it. Mine's more about illumination.
Illumination.
Here,
Can you
watch
show me-
this. This one's quite benign, if you will. And then she makes her pistol glow.
Her
Like,
pistol turns like just a brilliant white, and she like drops it. It's like, how did you do that?
in divine name of his good god Azil, he's blessed me with his powers. In return for being his cleric,
She
spreading
like,
his truth and name.
as you're speaking, talking about this, she's like trying to like pick up the gun, thinking it will burn her when she does, but it doesn't.
Now it's
Finally picks it up.
Francesca's turn to laugh. It won't hurt you, dear. It won't hurt you, love. It's
She
just
like looks at it,
right.
and she aims it out at the ocean again, shoots it, and just like,
Frankie
and
jumps again.
she's like, huh, how did you do this?
I don't really know how to explain it. I have a power, and there's all these spells that I know.
Spells?
Oh, it's magic. I don't. How do you explain magic?
Magic.
You don't know how you got this magic, so you are kind of, you just You just
I
have
just
this
know there's a
instinct to
thing
do.
that I can do, and I do this thing. It usually involves fire or light or lots of headaches. I don't know. I know I can heal people. I can make people quiet.
She says, maybe there's something I can learn from you.
Maybe. It's always Azil shines upon everyone. I'll teach you what I can. You can find me at the orphanage if you ever need to.
And where's this orphanage?
Not in a favorable west side of town. Not quite a favorable location, but suits me fine.
Alright. Well, I'll see you later, Frankie.
Why, is he? You didn't see Will around.
Will? Oh, you mean that oaf?
Yeah, the toss his
Somewhere over
dice.
He's at some tavern, probably drinking right now. His usual self.
Oh, the rope, whatever tavern.
It's like, I've never heard of that tavern.
I forget the name of the one he likes a lot.
Well, if you find him, just let him know Esmeralda's in town.
That I will. Well, tomorrow night then, right? See the arena.
Yeah. As you're leaving, roll me a perception.
I'm definitely trying to find Will. Perception. I rolled a 19, add 4. 23.
You kind of notice over your shoulder, she's like, checking you out.
Yes! Yes!
Alright, so you're
I'm sure
looking for
she's
Will.
got a cabin or something. We have an orphanage.
We have an orphanage.
Alright.
We gotta build
Hang
more
out in our
rooms.
orphanage.
Maybe I'll just stay on the ship and we can roll with it.
Rock the boat.
Do not rock the boat.
I'm probably gonna get kidnapped. That's fine.
So you are going. Roll me investigation as you're looking for this tavern, or you can ask somebody. To you.
I'll roll first, and if I can, then I'll side. Oh my god, I rolled a 3. 6.
6. You don't see anything yet.
Is there?
You're gonna ask somebody, or
Yeah. Look for
okay,
someone
so,
that's just like still or something.
so
Excuse
there's
me?
a few like dock workers you ask, and they're just like, yeah.
Maybe meet a friend around here at the tavern, but for the life of me, I can't remember the name. Could you help a sister out?
Tavern. You keep going down that way where you're going. There's a tavern called the Sea Shanty Tavern, and I think that's where you might find your friend. Who's your
Okay.
friend?
Will?
William. Oh yeah,
Aye.
that ass.
But a lovable ass.
Yeah, he's over at he's over at the Sea Shanty. It shouldn't be that far from here.
Ah, great boys. May
And
have
they
good
go back
blessings
to
in the
work.
future.
They kind of grumble as they're hauling boxes. All right, so you go a little bit further and you find not there, there. Ugh,
Sure.
you see it?
Yeah.
You go in and it doesn't like there's only like 2 or 3 people, but you immediately recognize Will sitting.
I'm gonna grab a drink from the bar and sit right next. Well, a stool down. Like a stool spaced or something.
All right, so you sit right next to him, and he kind of like perks up. Frankie, nice to see
Well.
you again.
William, day's been good to you.
Yeah, finished work early. Listen, I did a little bit of digging on the G character. Couldn't find much, but he's been in contact with the Alistair family for quite a while.
I see. So he doesn't have he has connection with the Alistair family. You're saying?
That's what we could tell. Some of the Alistair men know who he is, but only know him by G as well. They don't know his actual name.
I see. And as far as we know, there's no contact with the wolves outside.
Wolves. Wouldn't that be something? A double agent. But no, I don't think he has contact with the wolves, as far as
Have you ever seen him come across children?
come across children. No, I don't believe so.
Right, well, if you hear new things, keep being informed, but also if you hear anything about a little girl named Anna, would you let me know about that as well?
We'll do. We'll do.
Tell me, on a local level, what do you know about that cemetery up there and that beach?
Royal Cemetery. Is that what you're talking about, next to the castle?
Right, yeah, right off the coast there.
So the king buries his subjects, and most recently the king was buried there too, but apparently, news is that, he's not dead after all.
It's crazy, right? Who knew?
Yeah, it's very crazy. I guess, he's smarter than we thought he would be.
Do you know if we can get to that beach down there, or is it King's property, or?
Beach.
Oh, yeah, there's a
What do you
shortcut.
think about a beach?
Well, for another day then. Here, let me pay for your beer.
Sure, it was.
Or whiskey, or
$30.
whatever he's drinking.
He's just drinking, like, a beer.
I'll take care of your tab. If you want to drink with me tonight, I'll take care of it.
That would be amazing. I'm sure 20 silver should be good for the night. 20 silver gets you a lot of fucking beer.
Right then, I think I'll have a few myself and then head out afterwards.
Alright, so you guys are going to drink.
For a little bit. She's just gonna get chummy with the locals in that area.
Alright, roll me a con save.
Ooh.
Drinking a lot.
Constitution saving throw. Rolled a 17. My constitution is 3.
Taking that shit like a champ.
Yeah.
Okay, so you guys are just tipsy. Alright,
Buzzed happily, pink cheeks, singing songs.
let's see.
Yo ho, a pirate's life with me.
What was that song?
From the Pirates of the Caribbean ride.
I'm thinking old school, like Walt Disney shit.
Yeah. The old ride song.
Yeah.
Oh, what's that fucking song? I gotta find it. The meme song.
Let me guess. Yar har fiddle dee dee. Do it.
Yeah, that's it. Yar har fiddle dee dee. We are the pirates.
All sorts of sea chanties. Oh, by the way, Will, before I get too shite-faced, I forgot to mention Esmeralda's in town.
Oh, Ezzy's back in town. Wonderful. Have to pay her a visit.
Oh, indeed. She seems quite the exotic, interesting person.
Well, she's not from around here, that's for sure. She's been all over the world.
Oh yeah, she showed me her, what she called it.
Pistol.
Yeah, pistol thing. That's quite impressive.
Yeah, it seems not many people really care about those kinds of things, but on this high seas, having those are quite a blessing.
I'd like to see them in action one day. I think that'd be interesting.
Well, if you become a pirate like her, then you'll see them all the time.
Frankie laughs. That's a good daydream. I don't know if I'll ever be a pirate, but
What you understand about piracy is that it's not lawful at all. It's not evil, but it's like sea banditry. like they steal from merchant ships. Like they're not good people.
Yeah.
She's admittedly a pirate. Ezzy is admittedly a pirate. But yeah, that's what they do. They steal and they pillage. They don't believe in killing as long as the merchants. I mean, some pirates do, but like most of the time, from what you know from the Pittlewattle Vale is like because they deal with pirates all the time. They just steal. If people don't fight, they'll just
Yeah.
steal goods and that's it.
Frankie in
But,
her past life might have been a part of that with like smuggling and stuff. And
well, you were a rogue slash thief. Like did a lot of like
yeah,
breaking and entering
entering.
and stuff.
Yeah.
But,
But still, maybe find the right person. Be like, please take this on your ship, sell it. Who knows?
So yeah, you know a little bit about piracy.
You bootlegged a few DVDs in your time.
Yeah. So this is where you keep your jewelry. In your sock drawer, of course. Or goods or valuables.
Alright, so you guys are drinking for the rest of the night.
Yep.
Alright, well, Morgan. What have you
Yes.
You
I
were
actually
heading back up
wanted
to
to
the
go.
castle.
Yeah, I wanted to go talk to Hadley.
Alright, so you go up, and there's some guards. Halt there. We've seen you before. What business do you have with the king?
Well, it's not really with the king. It's more with Hadley.
Ah, Engineer Hadley. We'll fetch him right away. And then one guy like goes in, comes right back out, and then they part. Allow you.
All right. Going to see Hadley, and I'm sorry I had to make you switch maps again because I know you weren't expecting.
God damn it! I had to split. Okay. So you go and you appear right about you. Iku is jammed. Cannot move.
The camera cannot see anything right now.
Oh,
Probably
because I did that?
Yeah. If you want to say like all players see light for Morgan, or just like players can view, I don't know.
Well, just don't move your token, I guess.
Okay, yeah, controlling players, yeah.
It just crashed on me out of the blue, so that's weird.
Alright.
Alright, here it is. Now I see what's happening. You're face to face with greatness and strength. You don't even know how you feel. It's adorable. No. Alright.
Yeah, so you just walk up.
So,
Yeah, you basically make it to this, and then you don't see Hadley, but you see Ambassador Rhea and then the two men you saw before.
So I literally came back as soon as I came back to this room. That door was unlocked, and those knights that were following him disappeared.
Rhea says, "Disappeared? What do you mean?"
I saw the knights at the door over there in this corner, that corner over there, and they just vanished.
Vanished? Out of thin air?
Yeah.
Hmm.
And I couldn't even find him. There was this old man who said he was EQ, which made no sense to me. And then Iku showed up in town, which was also weird.
Iku was here?
Apparently. It's just really weird.
He was an old man. What do you mean he was an old man?
Like a really old man wearing the robes or something, I think.
Old man wearing robes. Hmm. And you're sure this was Iku? What was he doing as an old man?
I have no idea, but he called me by name, and Frankie seemed to vouch for him, so
Frankie.
I
You
told
mean
you she was
Francesca?
here. She was born. Yeah.
Oh. Wait a second. He's gonna roll insight.
I can't see anything that's going on, just so you know, because of the dynamic lighting. There you go.
Hmm. Well, the
There
king
he is. Get him.
Morgan's ratting me out.
So they're
I mean,
so ambassadors and so like so the king is gone. He is not here. If you were hoping to speak to him,
no. I actually wanted to talk to Hadley about things.
Hadley isn't feeling well. Neither is General Whitehead. They've both gone back. Hadley is here still, but he's not really speaking to anyone at the moment.
Hmm.
What did you have? What questions did you have for him?
Well, I was gonna look into. I was gonna try to. I couldn't find like any alchemists or I don't know any like a fortune teller in town. So I thought alchemist is like engineering almost. So maybe Hadley knew someone.
Hadley is an engineer, yes. He doesn't deal with alchemy. Alchemy is very different from engineering. Alchemy deals with chemicals and
I thought he would know someone because I thought they would work together a little bit. Oh well.
thing like that here. You said fortune teller. What do you need a fortune teller for?
Really, just to see if I could like see if that was the real king or not. Like try to scry into who that was or what that was.
Fortune tellers are kind of so superstitious magic.
Mm.
But yes, your suspicion joins mine when I don't believe that this is the real King Paragus too, but we have no proof of that. Fortunately. If you can find me proof, then we can take the next big step. But otherwise, we have to believe this man.
Well, if whenever Hadley's feeling better, I still want to talk to him because I would like to learn more about engineering. Is all.
He has a vast trove of knowledge in that head of his, and I'm sure that he would love to share it with you. He isn't feeling well right now. After that whole meeting, he hasn't really said anything to us. Same with Whitehead. He's all locked up in his shack near the barracks.
Well, that's all I really wanted to talk to. I just really wanted to talk to Hadley. So I guess now you know what I saw as soon as I left. And Morgan is just really bummed out about this whole thing. Bummed out, confused, and just doesn't know what to do exactly.
Well, Ambassador Ria's gonna say, it's like, so, when these knights, these paladins disappeared, you said they vanished?
Like, no sound, no noise, like, they didn't even turn the corner and vanish. They just stopped being there.
Stopped being there. It was very strange. They didn't speak. Just only looked at us. Menacingly. I'll have to think more about this. When the council is ready to get together, we'll send for you. I think we all need to speak about this. And I think that man knows something. I'm going to visit him tonight. That rep, the Light Temple rep.
I was thinking of swinging by there.
And she says to Morgan, it's like, if you can find me proof this is not him, I'll reward you greatly with more. I'll reward you more greatly than anything I've given anyone.
I'm not really looking for a reward. I don't know what to do anymore, is all.
You wanted to go home to Armith, right?
I do, but I can't.
Why can't you?
Because apparently Azale, for some reason, wants me to protect Iku, which makes no sense to me.
All this talk about gods.
I know.
It's very overwhelming. Everything that's happened in the last 3 days. The dead king speaking in my thoughts. And then now this, he shows up with a newfound interest, and it's very strange. I think that he would tell his closest allies, his council, about having a double. If you can find me proof, if you can find more information on this, you will be heralded. For right now, we must part. I need to go speak to someone.
Alright, I bow and just start heading out. There's nothing else I can do here.
So you leave, and Iku's not really there.
Yeah.
So yeah, Morgan just
That little finger
back
vibe.
Right. And these guards will form ranks. Right as you. Alright. So Morgan, where are you going now?
I guess I'm going back to the orphanage.
Alright, Iku, you dropped your stuff off after the orphanage, but you are going to the Swift Rope.
To check my mail.
So I'm not even gonna drag you there. Go to the Swift.
Okay. I walk in as Ulrich.
So your disguise is Ulrich. You walk in, says, "Hey, you again. Thought I told you to leave." Oh wait, no, wait.
Oh
Never
shit.
mind.
No, you're right.
You're like, were you disguised as Ulrich when you said leave?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
And I'm just like,
It's
whoop, and I turn around and step right back outside the door. You're like, well, that was not what I was looking for.
You like leave.
Okay, yeah. I am going to like duck around the corner and sort of come back in as like a grubby little messenger boy.
Okay, so you go in here,
Jesus.
and you're a grubby little messenger boy, and you like walk up frailly.
And I say,
You're the e-boy.
good evening, sir. I work with the mail service. Is there any mail for an Ulrich here?
Yeah, there's mail. And, like slams a letter down on the table.
I sort of like wince meekly.
It's like tell him to stick that where the light don't shine. Get out of here.
Okay. I take the mail and I like run out the door here.
Alright, so you leave. Alright. You're back outside again.
Okay. I am going to make my way back to the Temple of Light.
Alright.
But I'm going to read my mail as I do so.
Alright, as you're making your way back to the Temple of Light, it's like a single letter. Like open it, and it's with that same seal as before, an anchor with 3 barrels, and it's a very short note. It says, Ulrich, your next test as a recruit awaits. Meet me at the warehouse for your next orders at midnight.
God damn it. When is it dated?
It was dated yesterday.
Bum, 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 bum.
Oh, god damn
So,
it.
no call, no show. You're in trouble.
Uh-oh. Okay, in that case, I'm going to go over to the Temple of Light, and I am not going to show up there right now.
Okay, so you're going to the Temple of Light. Alright, you're at the Temple of Light.
And I am doing so under the guise of being an off-duty city guard.
Okay, so you're off-duty city guard. And your city guard guys.
Oh god. Go away.
What?
The city guard guy. Oh, is that just my icon?
Yeah, I'm trying to give you control of it.
Oh, okay, I
Which-
thought I was being
Letting me-
accosted.
Accosting this dirt? No.
Leave me alone. Nice. That's me. Don't have my weapon on
Okay.
me or my helmet.
Wait, do you have your what?
I do not have my halberd or my helmet on me though.
Yeah. You don't. You're off duty.
Right. Okay, so I'm gonna step inside. The
Well, you can't step inside.
oh, is it like
knock.
closed or something?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, sure, I knock.
Alright. And yeah, after a moment, the door like kind of cracks open. He's like, "Yes."
And I say, I'm sorry to bother you. I was looking for someone. It's a rather delicate situation. Where could I find the head acolyte that runs this temple?
Head acolyte, the only acolyte here. But
And I say,
whatever you need, you're allowed in.
I say, oh, I'm sorry. And I sort of like awkwardly step inside.
All right, you step inside.
And I say, I'm looking for a particular man. He was at a meeting earlier today. He left in a rather
You see
in
his
a bit
face
of
go
distemper.
from like hopeful to like, I don't know, sort of angry.
and I
He's
say,
like, "Yeah,
say,
that was me."
oh, it's him. He's the one.
Yeah, he's the only guy who like runs the temple. So
And he says, oh, I'm glad to meet you. And I sort of like extend my hand and I say, my name's Arterius. I was in that
curious.
I was in that room earlier today, and I heard what you said.
He's like, "Yes, I mean, yes, very troublesome that our king is involved in that sort of stuff. I don't know who told him, how he got my book, but
And I say, what book are you talking about? And I say, I agree that the king's been acting odd lately.
so sit down if you have time."
And I say,
There's a
yes,
chair.
yes, of course. And I sit down.
Years ago, years and years ago, I had an apprentice. He was supposed to take the helm of this temple when I passed. And he was supposed to run things. One thing led to another, and he fell to worship of the old gods. In his name, I decided to write a book to warn other men about these old gods. I went around the world. I interviewed people, those who had run-ins with these worshippers, and I wrote my book. Temptation of man, I call it. It was in his name.
And I say, and what happened to this book?
Kept it away for a long time. Until about a week ago, it went missing.
That's very strange. Is there anything left of it? Are there any others?
No, that was the only book.
And I say, my loyalty is to my king, but in my heart, and I sort of look up at like the, whatever altar of Azael there is. I say, I just want to do the right thing. Do you have any evidence, any notes, or anything left of this book?
That was it. It was just the book. And it's gone now. I think there was a masked man in here earlier. He was wearing an acolyte robe, but this was actually around the same time that the book went missing.
And you think this masked man might be behind it?
I think he took it. He was with a woman, trying to get him into the temple. They didn't look like they were really much interested. They left in a hurry. I think he might have taken it.
I see.
He was in that room. And I told him he wasn't authorized to be in there. And he points over at a room, the room that you went in and took the book from.
And you think he may be the one, huh?
No one else went in there. Not in my knowledge.
Can you show me this room?
He's like, sure. Gets up. And you're like, you know what I mean? It's the same exact room you went into to take the book out of. And like, you even look at the lower bottom of the shelf where it was like tucked away.
So as we're walking around the corner, and while he's sort of like leading the way and I'm standing behind him, I'm going to cast Silent Image to make an identical version of him standing in the center of the room. And
Alright.
using Minor Illusion as a bonus action to create the sounds for this, the Silent Image version of himself is just going to sort of like turn face to face with him. And I say,
And then scream!
I say, what the? And I look back and forth between it and him, and I say, sir, what's going on here?
He's like shocked. He's like, I don't know what's going on either.
As the two of us
Like,
watch,
what is this?
As the two of us watch, that version of him sort of takes its hand and like rakes it across his face, and where the claw marks are, there will be like innumerable tiny eyeballs that are like emerging from under his skin. And then
He's going to be like, oh!
And then
I'm take a step back.
he is going to like sort of like pull his like robe open, his shirt, and his chest is going to like swell, and he is going to explode as I fill the room like a 15-foot cube with like a mass of like writhing, gnawing tentacles. And I say, we've got to get out of here.
Oh god. Roll me a performance, like on your screams. Alright, yeah. Yeah. He's like, oh my god! And he's gonna like run.
I grab him, and the two of us like run out through the front door.
You run out, and he's like, what was that?
And I say, I don't know, what was that?
This is a grave omen. It looked like the work of old gods.
And I look over at him, and I say, this is dangerous. And then I sort of throw my hands up, and I say, I'm sorry, I don't want any part of this. And I'm going to turn and like kind of walk this way.
He's just gonna stand there on the road in complete shock.
Okay. And then I will like, as I'm walking, I just sort of like shift into like peasant clothes.
All right. Is that all you're doing?
That's all I'm doing.
All right. So you missed your first assignment.
Sorry.
And then Morgan, you're going back to the orphanage. Does everybody go back to the orphanage?
Unless Frankie happens to pass out at the bar, then yes.
Yeah, I'm going back.
But if she can blackout stumble, then sure.
Well, you passed your like con save, so you're like tipsy.
Okay.
You're able to hold your alcohol.
Yeah, she'll go back then.
So you guys back. Emily is back too. Not a moment goes by, but you hear a knock at the door.
Oh. Can I say something first when we get home?
All right.
I want to put my book in a box and then have Kuwatha like hide that box somewhere on the roof of the building.
All right. So Kawatha.
Damn it.
Morgan. Well, wait. Do you do this in front of Morgan?
No,
You just
like
hand your box?
I would just like carry this box like in my hand outside and then just like walk around the corner of this building and like whoop, it like gently floats
All right.
to be
So
tucked away
you.
behind somewhere.
Yeah, the book is just out of sight on the roof. All right. So that's what you do. Okay. So you get back and not like a moment goes by, not a moment goes by, and you hear knocking at the door.
Who's knocking?
Who
at
is
this
it?
hour?
I look through. I peer through the slightly ajar door.
It's an old woman.
An old
A
woman.
really old woman.
Tell her to go away.
I move the bed aside and open the door. Like, can I help you?
It's like, yes, I'm Agatha. I'm here for a girl.
I know nothing of this.
I turn back to everyone. Does anyone here know an Agatha?
Francesca should.
Tosh.
Sorry, I didn't realize I was muted. Agatha, good to see you. You're here a little earlier than I thought.
Well, actually, she's like later than you thought.
Or you're here
It's,
later
like,
than I thought.
nighttime. Let's see.
Come in, come in.
She's well, there's a bed in the way, so she crawls over.
Sit tight. I'll grab Emily.
All right.
Hold on, let me see. So I guess I haven't told Emily that this is happening yet. So I guess Frankie's gonna approach Emily.
Yeah.
Emily, come here for a minute. Hey, Emily.
Agatha's like, oh, beautiful little girl. Pretty girl. Pulls out a dagger.
Oh god,
Oh my
intercedes.
god.
Warning flare. Right now.
Does she really pull out a dagger?
Tackles.
No, joking.
Oh, okay. I was like,
It
oh,
was a
I thought it wasn't an
It's a Game
assassin.
of Thrones. It was a Game of Thrones reference.
Yeah.
Pretty girl.
Right? With Arya. Oh my god.
Pretty bird.
Or wait, no, never mind. Anyway, so Emily, this lady here, her name's Agatha, and she's gonna be taking care of you for a few days. This place is still a mess, and we want to get it fixed up before you come back. Make sure it's safe for you.
Emily's like, I had to go with her?
Well-
She smells like soup.
She has a safe home. She said she'll watch you for a few days, babysit you, feed you, just while we fix this place up.
Who is this
Emily's
person?
face like scrunches up. She's like, she smells like shit though.
Listen, child, do you not want to go?
No, she does. She's like, I guess I'll go. And then Agatha turns to Emily and is like, how'd you like some soup?
I'll buy you a present when you get back. How about that?
And a nice bath. What are you saying, Iku?
Well, at this point, is she going with Agatha?
Yeah, Francesca's coaxed her into going.
Okay.
Yeah,
As,
she bribed her with a gift. Said
as-
she'll buy her something.
As she's walking past, if she turns her head and happens to make eye contact with me, I'll say, "Stay alive, kid."
Alright, yeah, you say that to her. She passes and just kind of like looks back at you nervously, but then she leaves.
Ah, I come over here and jump on the bed. It's finally our place.
She'll be back, brother.
You don't hear her.
Yes, but it's officially ours.
Frankie frowns.
Oh, don't look so sour, Frankie. Things could be worse.
I suppose. So, what you planning to do about... Or wait, I guess Morgan's there. Oops. Just chilling in the corner.
Yeah, I'm just. Guess I'm the
So-
door person.
All I've ever... So, folks, I haven't gathered much data, but I do know that this G-Man is affiliated with the Alistairs. That is what I was up to, meeting new people.
Ah, this G-Man, and I produce my little letter from him. I'm gonna read this. Ooh. Actually, they still don't know about this letter.
They don't know about any of that shit.
Let's
Actually, wait, what letter? The original G letter?
Yeah.
Oh shit, yeah,
I never told them about it.
yeah.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Oh great, hang on. My dog threw up. I gotta clean up, throw up.
Fantastic.
I will say, has anyone come across a woman named Rose by chance?
I don't think so.
No.
Well, just curious.
Why? She's someone important?
Oh no, I've just... trying to find someone. It's no great matter.
If you say so.
Alright, be right back.
Rose, eh?
Yeah, sorry. I'm gonna clean up a little bit of throw up. Barrett, can you run my character for me, please? It won't take long.
Well, what do you want me to do with your character?
I don't know. I guess do impressions.
Okay.
Alright, be right back.
Alright, so what do you... Okay, it's like nighttime, pretty much. Emily just
Yeah.
got collected by Agatha.
Make food, go to bed. Or make food, meditate, go to bed.
Alright, so...
I'm going to wait until everyone's asleep for I kind of want to investigate, like, Iku's stuff when he's asleep.
Alright.
Like, Iku has been acting a little shady. He disappeared in town, and he reappeared in the castle as an old man, and then he disappeared again and reappeared as himself. That's kind of shady.
Alright, so... Francesca, you guys... Okay, you make food, you go to bed. Morgan, you're going to do what? You're waiting until Iku goes to sleep?
Yeah, if he sleeps.
Well, he's gonna go up here after a while, open the door, step in, and then you hear a click. And there's a fucking hole in the door still. It's not gonna do them that much use. And after a while, it goes quiet in this room.
I'm gonna wait a little bit longer just in case,
All right.
and then I'm not wearing my armor, I should say, so no more disadvantage on stealth checks.
All right. So you have no armor on right now.
No armor and no disadvantage on stealth.
All right. You notice that the door's locked, but
there's
a hole. So you reach through, you unlock it.
Yep.
Yeah. So you are in the room.
So before I do anything else, I'm just pray to whatever gods that are out there, not the elder gods of quote unquote order.
Roll me. Oh wait, no, you already rolled stealth. What did you roll in your stealth?
17.
17. Oh yeah, he is fucking out.
Cool.
All right, so what are you doing?
I actually am looking for like anything that kind of can probably make Iku like give me something that either says Iku is with us or just a weirdo.
You're looking
and I don't
through
want
his stuff.
Yeah, like how is he able to turn into an old man to himself and then like that in an
You
alley?
find like
that's
a
weird.
kit. You find this kit. It has like
That is a 20 investigation.
Yeah, I know. Find this kit that has like makeup, a few masks on, and you're looking, and you also find it looks like a set of armor. You recognize this as the Alistair.
Okay, that's kind of shady.
I think you already know about. You already know about.
Did I know about Did I know about the Alistair thing?
Yeah, for sure you know about the him dressing out. It was with you guys. You did it. You did it.
Oh yeah, that's right. I was there when we took the armor.
You dig more, and Hunter.
Yes.
I already rolled a perception check by you. You are fast asleep. Morgan is rifling through the shit you have. Right.
Okay.
You roll investigation 20.
Okay.
Okay.
Sadly, I'm not gonna find your book because you put it outside on the roof.
Okay, so here's what I have.
I'm looking for anything really, really shady.
You found a 20?
I'm looking for something that's really like shady, like anything that kind of either proves or does not prove that Iku is a quote unquote decent guy. Not good, decent.
Alright, you find a pair of brown socks. An empty...
Yeah, I knew that.
Actually, I think I used that coin pouch, so I know.
Finds your disguise kit.
Oh yeah, you find a disguise kit.
The Alistair uniform.
An Alistair uniform, an acolyte trainee robe, a lantern, and a couple spider fangs.
Oh, the skull as well.
Oh yeah, and a skull.
Do I find your Alistair letters?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Yes, the
you
Alistair
find the
letter.
G too.
And yeah, the G one too.
Oh my god.
Morgan, you little snipe. How did you get in?
There's a hole in the door. She just reached through and unlocked it.
God damn it. Fucking Kuatha is not there.
So there's a letter from. So there's two. You pull out 3 letters that are kind of like stacked, and you notice 2 have this seal that is like an anchor and 3 barrels, but one of them doesn't. It's like kind of like a crude, tattered note compared to the other 2. So
I looked at the tattered one first.
all right, so you open it, and you see it says, Iku, you have been a faithful servant. Your master commands you once more. A woman by the name of Rose will be traveling along the fall road towards Galen. The clever bitch has been following me for days, and she's she's allowed into Galen, she could be the end of us. Kill her, bring her body to me. She will make a fine addition to the following. For the old one, rejoice, death is not the end. And then it has like a G, basically, signed at the bottom.
Okay, well I know what I need to do. Find this rose and protect the shit out of her.
You want to read the other two? I mean...
Oh yeah, I definitely read the other two.
Alright. Ulrich. Boss has come to a final decision and deemed you worthy of a place amongst our ranks. Being a part of this family requires you prove yourself to meet our standards. There's a small warehouse near the ferry with a red roof. Arrive at midnight and bring no one with you. Chuck. Then you
Wait,
already knew.
That asshole... Yeah, I say in my mind, that asshole ferryman?
Yeah, but I think he read that to you out loud.
Yeah.
Second note, which is the same seal, says Ulrich. Next test as a recruit awaits. Meet me at the warehouse for your next orders at midnight. It's also from Chuck. And that's it. I mean, there's a skull too, but you've seen that skull.
Yeah, it's Iku's pet skull and it's weird.
It's pretty
Is
weird.
it looking at me? Does it turn its head to look at me?
No, it's kind of like just like shoved into the bag, like sort of at the bottom.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're
kind of wary about touching it because you saw Francesca like interact with it.
There's also a disguise kit, thieves' tools, and a forgery kit.
Yeah.
As well as the deed to
the original deed?
No.
The copy.
Yeah.
Darn it. What happened to the original?
I
You destroyed it.
You asshole. Yeah, well, I see the forgery kit and I see the deed and I put two together.
You're gonna have to roll me an insight at disadvantage for that.
That's fair. That's fair.
You don't know what a forgery kit looks like. It looks like a pen and quills and inks and shit.
Damn it!
Really look like
look at that. You said disadvantage. Look at that.
Oh, poor sweet Morgan.
So you're just like,
yeah, there's a bunch of quills and shit.
You're like a scribe's kit. Cool.
Yeah. Like, wait, has he scribed anything? Oh well, shrug.
This doesn't seem likely.
Yeah.
Alright, so...
the Alistair letters and that G letter, the Alistair letters and that G letter are pretty suspicious.
Well, the one with G is like really suspicious. You already knew that he had an interview with the Alistairs.
Does she find the smoking pouch? Because there's a smoking pouch that's like muffled inside of a coin pouch.
Oh, you put that smoking pouch from the rogues. Yeah, but the smoke is gone. Like it's already dissipated.
Yeah, that's in there too.
Yeah, Morgan, you find a coin pouch that's rather full.
It's like he's been holding out on us.
Actually, I only have 28 gold now.
Yeah, I know, but like the coin pouch, the smoking pouch is
Oh, right.
Like like it's like rather full. It doesn't feel like coins though. There's no like.
I look inside of it.
It's like musty and ashy. Like you open it and like some powder just comes out of it.
Gross.
Filled with some like soot of some sort.
Ooh. I close it back up, put it back. I see nothing that makes me think Ihu instantly turned into the king, into that old man, and back into himself, or at least himself and an old man.
I don't have either of those disguises on me.
You do not, so that clears you out technically.
Cha-ching.
So yeah, but that
you
letter...
got out on a technicality that I don't know you do magic yet.
That letter from G though is extremely suspicious. I mean, the word like servant, master commands, like this is really strange.
I put all of it back, exit the room, and relock it through the hole.
Yep. Meanwhile, Iku, you're having the same dream as you had before.
The same one?
Yep. You're floating above that massive city again.
And I'm looking at that giant ass thing.
Yep. It continues to stare down into the city. The capital looks like.
Does it react if I reveal myself to it?
You already did.
Okay.
You like started laughing hysterically
Oh,
too.
that's right. That's right. Okay, so
And
same
you're just,
dream.
that's basically what you're dreaming about.
Okay, just watching
Alright.
that giant figure.
It is morning.
I feel delightful.
I don't say anything. I just, well, I do say something like, there's something I really need to do today.
Alright.
Okay.
Morgan gets up and is like really ready to get going.
Well, I don't have plans till later, but what are you up to, brother?
I'm going to.
Does he hear that?
He does not.
I am gonna come out of my room though, and I will have summoned Kuatha.
I think Frankie's gonna start cooking some food and then get ready.
Oh, you want Kawafa back? Find it. Deleted it.
Yeah, sorry. He's not there when I'm not conscious.
Well, yeah. Well, I mean, he can still be on the map.
Yeah, sorry. Do I really have any goals for today?
Apologize to the Alisters.
Is Morgan still around? Yeah, I do need to.
Yeah, Morgan's here.
I do need to interact with the Alisters.
I'll be right back. 1 second.
I don't know. I feel like I should do that at midnight.
Seems to be a trend.
Oh, Morgan, you rat bastard!
What, just because I found out some of your secrets?
I will get you.
Not if I get you first.
I swear it.
Hey, you don't know with yourself.
Yeah, I don't. I have no idea. I'm really glad I was just like, yeah, I'm gonna hide my book. That
So I
was
have
a
no
close
idea
call.
about your book. Yeah. It was, though. So you don't know what's going on. That was the first time I was actually sneaky with this character. I am happy.
Ah, shit.
Let me see. Is there anything I can do?
I don't have anything to do till later. Or wait, I forget when I'm supposed to meet that chick at that arena.
There's an arena?
Or the track race area.
Ah.
I really want to hide this book where no one's gonna go digging for it.
Like, I figured I should at least, search some way, right?
You guys are both leaving?
Well, she's making food at the moment, but she will leave in a minute after she's done eating and
Yeah.
meditating.
I'm going to go out and look for this Rose person. I don't say that out loud, obviously.
I will go wander throughout town, I guess.
I might wander towards the beach again.
Right near the beach.
The beach. Son of a beach.
Let's go to the beach.
Let's go to the mall.
What should I do with this day today? Oh, I know what I'm gonna do.
Ah,
I'm gonna find a little urchin. And send him on a message trip for me.
right, I need to rebuild my orphans.
Oh, you know what else Morgan would have found? Is you would have found the symbols for all of the old gods next to their names, but the order version of their names.
I thought you hid that thing. It's a book.
That wasn't in the book. It was on a separate piece of paper.
Ah. Well, in that case, do any of those symbols look like the ones from my room?
One of them does.
Okay, I'm back. What did you guys do?
Well, we're discussing that. Remember, I had written down on a piece of paper the symbols of the gods next to the order version of their names.
Mm-hmm.
And there was nothing else on that piece of paper, and I had intended to give it to the council, but forgot. And so that would have still been in my possession when Morgan was going through it, and she would have seen the symbol of Kavuntu on there.
Oh,
because it was in her room.
Morgan.
Yeah, I know now Igu is somehow responsible for
All those symbols in her room back at the end.
Yeah.
Definitely Iku's doing.
Yeah. I just don't know how, but I know it was him.
Okay.
I'm glad I picked up investigation and had points in intelligence
Fucking
because of this
intelligence
goddamn moment
investment
right here.
is paying off. God damn it.
It is.
Okay. Iku. You feel something swimming inside your head.
There's something swimming inside my head. It's like a physical sensation.
Yeah, like almost like how a pregnant woman feels a baby kicking in her stomach. Feel something kicking in your head.
I'm going to like, and like suddenly like very woozy, try and like hold my hands out to balance myself. Am I doing this in front of Morgan and Francesca?
Well, I mean, yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna be like, I don't feel so good, and just sort of like stumble against the wall here.
What's wrong, brother?
It stops.
I just say, oh, I don't know, and I stand upright. A momentary bout of dizziness, I suppose.
Strange. Maybe I need to eat more fruit.
Maybe so. I have these apples in my bag. And I reach in there and eat one of my apples.
Wait, you want apples?
Yeah,
Delicious.
I have 4 apples.
And you didn't share? I didn't find them?
You did find them.
Alright, so Morgan, you're leaving?
Yeah.
What are the other two doing?
I'm leaving as well.
Alright.
Yeah.
So you guys all leave.
Somebody is going to be coming by the orphanage at some point.
Are they?
If they listen to the king, I guess we'll find out.
Oh, well. We don't know when.
So
I could always leave a little later. I don't have much to do then. I just wanted to
Yeah.
investigate the beach a little bit.
Oh, okay. Alright.
So if she's going
Okay,
to the
talk
beach,
to you.
I'll go with her. I just need to do a quick thing first.
Alright.
I guess I'll
Iku,
meditate.
Go ahead and make your move, Iku.
Okay. I am just going to find like an orphan somewhere and like kind of revealing my face to be just the face of the king for like a brief minute. I'm just going to pay him a gold and like escort him over to here and like send him up the path and say, "Give this to the guards. Tell him the king sent this."
Okay,
And then
so
I just like go the other way. Basically, watch the kid like scamper up this way with the piece of paper that has all the symbols on it to go deliver
okay.
to the guard. And
So you give.
yeah, and then I am going to just kind of turn the corner, like, and completely change my face.
All right, so you give it to the guards. You give it to the kid, and he goes up, disappears up the trail to the castle.
And he just needs to give that parchment to the guards. Say
All
it's
right.
from the king.
All right,
And then I'll go join Francesca.
All right, so you and Frankie are going to the graveyard.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
I don't know if that is that where the blood was?
On that path, yeah. There's still one assassin
No.
out there. My
Basically.
God, what happened here?
Fuck.
You get to the graveyard, and you immediately notice the guy that you encountered before, as you were digging in that grave right here, has been killed.
Oh shite.
My goodness. What a mess.
There's blood all over the place.
Do they look recently dead?
Yeah, it's quite fresh. You look over in this direction, and you see that there's a trail that either leads from or leads to that large crypt.
I'm gonna use a warding bond on him again since it's next day. Just in
Alright.
case. Just in case. There's something weird going on here.
As Frankie is watching, I am going to shift into the guise of an acolyte, I guess.
Alright.
I'm
I
gonna
say-
do a prayer for this guy.
Then you do a prayer for him. He is very dead.
What do we do?
Does he have anything on his pockets? Is looting bad? It's not grave
Roll me
robbing
an
yet.
investigation check.
They're not dead yet. Or, I mean, they're dead, but they're not.
Roll me investigation.
I'm not dead. Hey, he says he's not dead.
Well, I'm not gonna maybe steal. It's not his grave. He's just dead.
Go
Hey, he
ahead.
says he's
11
not
plus
dead.
3. 14.
You notice that this man has been bludgeoned to death pretty violently.
Looks
You
like
don't
somebody.
really find anything on his pockets. Pockets would take.
Looks like somebody beaten to death.
Didn't a little girl say that those orphans were bludgeoned to death as well?
You
You
did.
know who else was bludgeoned? You know who else was bludgeoned to death? One of the royal guards.
And I sort of.
Ah!
Oh,
Yeah, that's
snap.
true.
There's something going around killing all these folks. I think it's going to where that blood goes.
I think our killer might be in there. We better be careful.
You think we should get Morgan first?
I don't know, she seemed busy. Do you want to go see if we can
Morgan
find
left. Morgan already left.
She didn't say where she was going either.
Oh,
No,
fuck.
she didn't.
Oh, I was just really, yeah. I just said I had some stuff to do, so if you know Morgan's activities, you know where she's going. She's going to be person of the town. She's going to be person of the
Yeah,
people.
she's somewhere out there in the town. You won't
Freaking
know where.
Morgan.
Maybe we can investigate, but first sign of trouble, maybe we should go back and get her. She does swing pretty hard.
That she does, but we might miss our chance.
So you
True.
follow this blood up to the crypt.
Oh snap! We're doing
Hold on.
it.
So this grave right here,
Oh my god.
this grave right here has been kind of uncovered, and the body is missing from the casket.
Ugh, that's
you approach it.
disgusting.
My sneaky is 7. I'm not sneaky at all.
My sneaky's 20.
So you make it to this mausoleum, you see bloody footprints kind of
Like
Pointing-
humanoid footprints?
Yeah, kind of like pointing outwards, like as if somebody walked there.
Like
So
man
you-
size, human or woman
Roll me
size?
investigation.
Oh fuck. 9.
These are definitely human, and they're walking away from the crypt. About north. Notice.
Maybe we missed our chance already.
You take a look into the crypt, and you notice it's not really a crypt. It's like just a very, very large gravestone. It looks newer than it does in the picture, obviously, but it says, "Here lies King Paragus."
Does it look like it's been moved or anything?
Well, so what it looks like is something or someone has broken the cover to this like little mausoleum and pulled the casket out and removed the body.
So
It
that's
is
what this thing
exactly-
is?
No. Well, this is a separate casket from what's in here. This is
Okay.
its own gravestone, and then this is another gravestone. So somebody smashed this one and removed the casket and pulled the body out, and right over the hole says King Paragus. So you can make the assumption that his body was removed.
Forgive me, Azil. Looks like somebody's broken into this grave.
At this point, his body would be like jelly, right?
It's been like a few days.
Yeah, it's
So
still like
bloated
probably
and
rigor
stinky.
mortis.
Is it in there? Is the body in there?
No, it's
It
gone.
is not.
Does it still smell awful?
No, not really. It smells like
Okay.
the herbs that it was packed with.
Hmm.
And embalming
Somebody
fluid.
stole the king's body.
Where would they take it?
Well, if this blood's in, I don't know. What is this blood from? Maybe they hit him down the beach, and that's why those fuckers keep attacking us.
Well, there's the trail.
Let's follow the trail.
Well, the trail just leads back to this guy, right?
Yes, you go to there, but you notice the blood is a lot different. Like there is so this
Does it
this
end
pool of
abruptly?
blood right here. Make me an investigation check.
And none of the tombstones look like they were moved in secret passage stairwell down into
There's
something.
a passageway right here. We're standing over it.
Standing over a passageway.
9. Damn it. I'm
I don't
convinced.
see a
If
passageway.
only you had
18.
someone with you who had the intelligence for this.
I rolled an 18.
There's no passageway you're standing over.
But the blood ends abruptly or no?
No, so Frankie, you notice that there's like little flecks of blood, little spots of blood that kind of just lead off into this direction.
I think it's going towards the beach again.
I think so.
There's something that lives down there. And I think it's eating or killing all these people.
It may be dangerous to go without Morgan.
This is true. I'm not sneaky enough to even try to scout it.
What should we do? Should we try to find her?
It might be safer. I mean, I've got magic, but
Okay. How are we gonna find her? How do we look for her?
I think Francesco would just wander. I think the blacksmith is a reasonable assumption for her to go there. If there's anywhere that she would go.
Okay.
The markets is probably the best chance.
I guess.
Well, everyone moves through the markets. Maybe we should go there.
Investigate and ask around. And I'm terrible at this.
Oh, true. People do know of her name a little bit. Ooh, I rolled a 19 plus 3.
That's pretty good.
Is anyone saying Morgan?
So wait, you're going back
But here-
down to the town?
Yeah, we're gonna travel back towards the markets to look for her. Is
Alright,
anyone
Morgan,
saying?
where are you actually going?
The hero Morgan, who stopped all those bandits.
I guess around
Morgan.
here-ish? Or,
Yeah, Morgan,
or
where
maybe in the vicinity of the
you're going?
accident?
I went. I guess I would go to the marketplace area.
All right.
Like, ask around any local shop people if there's like they aside from me and the two people I'm normally with, they seen anyone new in town.
Anyone
I
new
don't give
in
out-
town?
Yeah, I don't give out names. Like anyone that kind of stands out a bit.
So you're asking around. Roll me investigation.
Thank you for giving me this skill, me. No problem, me. That's 23.
God damn.
All right. So, you're like, it was seen. You're just asking like random people. It's like, they generally give you like they say like, yeah, there people come and go from the ports, and they're usually very odd people. But there was one woman that was here too long ago. She seemed to be like a messenger of the light, Aziel, kind of like that strange red-haired lady that we've been seeing around, but something was a lot
Yes.
different.
Did she give you a name?
I don't believe so. She just said she was looking for the reincarnate, and she left.
Do you know where she went? Or did you say where she was
don't know.
going?
We thought she just left the town.
Could you describe her for me?
She's a very stout woman, very heavy set.
Would I know what a dwarf is?
Well, no.
I speak Dwarvish.
She's not dwarf stout. No, I'm just saying to say outright, this is not a dwarf. It's just a short woman, but yeah, she's referred to herself as the messenger of the light in the name of Aziel, and she was on a quest to look for the reincarnate, but she was also investigating stuff too in the city.
Alright, well, that's something I need to ask Frankie then. Something about the reincarnate.
Yep.
I'm sure Frankie would know.
Maybe.
Is that all you're going? Staying
Yeah,
in-
I was trying to figure out anything about Rose.
Alright, roll me a perception.
And not one of my better skills. 16.
16. You hear Morgan from like distance.
And there they are.
Yep,
Right,
you
I'm
recognize
gonna-
this as Frankie.
I'm gonna hold off on saying what I found out about this Rose person, and just
Well, you don't know if this is Rose. They just said there was a woman.
I don't. Yeah, it's a fair assumption that it could be Rose. So I'm not gonna say that it was. I'm just gonna wait and ask. Yeah, I'll just wait until I get more contact with Frankie.
Alright. So, Frankie, you guys find Morgan here in the
Oh.
mountains.
There she is. I'd know that manish back anywhere.
Vanish back. God.
Wow,
That's
We're awful.
I'm right here. You are awful, both of you.
Oh, shoot.
It's it's not a compliment. I'm just saying.
You're very strong.
You have a distinguished feature.
Anyway, I'm done with the thing I need to do.
Great. You want to go invest the beach again?
We almost died.
Yes, but we
True.
found something.
Also true. There's more dead bodies, and the king's corpse is missing. Deadpan.
The king.
Yes.
So that could have actually been the king or his ghost or something.
Frankie shrugs. I don't know. If there's light magic, who's to say there isn't other magic?
I shrug.
I don't know.
Anyway, you want to go investigate with us again? Maybe we can buy some health potions on the way.
I guess. There's really nothing else going on.
It's just that you're quite strong and we could really use a little help.
Oh, this is true.
For the greater good, Morgan.
For the children.
For the children.
It's the way that Anna wants. Maybe she's still alive. We never know.
All right, fine, I'm in.
Make me a perception check. All of you.
Yatta! Perception.
That is a 1.
Ooh, I rolled a 6
11.
I'm
plus 10.
Alright, Iku, you notice out the corner of your eye, you see Isaiah strolling past, looking this way.
As he's going that way, can I silent image a naked version of the Temple of Light guy up here? And he will be standing atop the bank and like ranting and raving about the old gods before like suddenly ducking down and vanishing from view.
Alright, so you cast it there, and he kind of stops for a moment and he looks at this man. And then he kind of looks around behind him and then continues on.
Did you see that? That was very strange.
See what?
This guy.
Yeah, it was.
Fucking Frankie.
Oh, that naked guy?
Yeah, the naked guy.
What? I wasn't looking.
You're right. Sorry, talking to my god. I'm kidding.
Anyways, yes.
Iku, as you're speaking, you feel that swimming feeling in your head again.
And I sort of like put a hand to my
You
mask as
feel
if
it like kicking.
What's wrong?
You put your hand to your head, and you feel something push back.
is there like a visible bulge? Like one of
You
those
don't know.
baby bellies?
You can't look at your own head.
Yeah, I know, but can they see it? Like,
Roll me perception, Morgan and Francesca.
like a baby belly?
That is a 1.
Ooh,
again.
yep. I also rolled on that one.
Nice.
Yeah.
Mine's not that, but
Oh, mine was that.
technically mine is a 2.
You guys don't see anything.
You're like, what? What's going on? Alright.
It sort of like drops me to the ground for a second, and I kind of like I'm holding my head.
It stops.
And I sort of shake my head, and I say,
I must have eaten something. I haven't been feeling well today.
Right, you not... Maybe we should postpone this?
No, I'm good. I got this.
Alright. Well, if we're all agreed, maybe we should pick up some pots and head on over there.
Yes, let's go.
doo-doo-doo.
I definitely want to pick up health potions, though. Just in case.
Just in case. I have updated my my token for you, Barrett.
Alright.
I have... Oh. So how much would a few pots cost me?
Oh, 10 silver a piece for regular healing potions, 10 HP heals.
Okay, I'll buy gold's worth of potions if someone wants to do math for me.
So that's what, a gold is 100 silver?
So 10? Oh wait, 100 silver? Oh
no,
Jesus.
gold is 10 silver.
Still in silver? Oh yeah. In that case, the potions are gold apiece then.
Normal potions are gold apiece.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
Can I buy a couple?
Yeah, sure.
Then I guess I'll buy 5 potions.
Alright, you buy 5 potions. 5 gold.
I'm down to 26 gold. Better get some income running.
You know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna buy 10.
Buy 10 potions! 10 gold!
Mm-hmm. I now have a total of 11 pots.
Alright.
How tall is the Temple of Light? How many stories?
About 3. It forms like a kind of like a steeple, but it stops. I think it forms a plateau towards the top, and then there's a statue on it that looks similar to the statue of Azil. But you don't know what Azil looks like. Hiku, Francesca, and Morgan know what it looks like.
Okay.
Alright, off on our merry way.
Yes, let's go.
Alright. So you guys going to you go through. Well, I'm gonna take you to the graveyard first because Morgan.
Sure, the mess.
Fuck is me. Wait, where are you guys?
Oh, shit.
Didn't copy Morgan for some reason.
Oh no.
Oh, I deleted Eco and myself right
Damn it.
before, or right
God
after
damn
you
it.
deleted the other ones.
Okay. Alright, so you guys arrive at the graveyard. You are greeted with a scene of a murder.
Nope. Time to put on my Sherlock Holmes hat.
Go, Morgan.
Alright.
Go.
So you see blood all over the place.
I see a dead dog.
Yeah. There's a dead dog and a dead guy. You recognize this as the guy who spotted you
The guy-
digging the grave.
Well, I wasn't digging. Oh, I guess I was, but I wasn't caught.
Yeah, you weren't seen. It was dark.
Yeah.
So, yeah, dead body. And looks like a lot of blood and a trail leading to or from the.
And also, those 2
Mausoleum.
little dots on the wagon.
Mhm.
Yeah, like handprints almost.
What do you think happened?
That's a 23 investigation.
What are you investigating?
Looks like they've got bludgeoned
Well,
to
like
death.
the blood, really. Like, is it coming or going?
So here, you can't really tell, but it looks like it was like the end. If you look at the end right here, it looks like it was dragged into the grass, opposed to from it.
Well, yeah. I was like, is there any like dirt or grass over here that's covered in blood or
No.
blood?
No.
So yeah, then it was dragged out.
Yeah, you can easily tell. You can't tell if like you were like over here and looking, except for looking at those, obviously the shoes. But like if you were right here, you wouldn't be able to tell which direction. But you said you don't see any dirt or grass, so yeah,
Like
you
on
can-
the inside of this stone.
Yeah, so the bodies were dragged out. Looking at these two, Francesca pointed out this one had been bludgeoned. You kind of confirmed that by looking that it had indeed, like
Was
the
the-
top of his head is caved in from a hit.
Like the royal guard, that guy whose head was caved in.
Yeah, you noticed that. As you guys were going back to the inn, guard died in a similar fashion. Looking down at the dog, something's quite different about this dog.
Is it missing anything?
I'm just peering over her shoulder at everything she's looking at.
You don't know. Roll an investigation if you.
14.
14. What about you, Morgan?
21.
Nice.
Okay,
Blackjack, baby.
so Francesca, you don't really notice much. Morgan, you notice that this dog has not been bludgeoned. It has been mauled.
Like they're like scratch marks or claw
Yeah.
marks all, and bite
Yeah.
marks and all over it.
There are bite marks all over it.
And from what I've learned, like from the king had like a bunch of claw marks on him. At least that's what it looked like.
Yeah, the king had been clawed by something heavy, but this, you can tell, definitely died from bites. Not exactly claws, but bites.
It didn't fight with the man. It fought with the creature. That's what you're saying.
Yeah, that's what you can come to the assumption.
And it didn't take it, so it didn't hunt for necessity. This was like a sport hunt.
I think it was like a
If
knockout,
anything.
maybe.
It was a what?
Oh, just asking Morgan.
He was probably trying to protect the
No,
dude
those
who
things.
got killed.
Yeah. Those things. I don't think they want to leave that cave. We're pretty far from those caves.
I shrug, as this is not at all my forte.
Yeah,
All right.
actually, how big are the claw marks and everything?
Well, there's no claw marks. I'm
well,
gonna say there's not. There's bite marks.
Yeah, how big are the bite marks?
Roll me a nature check.
Fuck. Nature. Well, at least it's int. That's a crit.
Holy shit.
Damn.
Okay. These are dog marks. These are bite marks from another dog. Or perhaps a wolf.
Alright, so some kind of. So the bites are canine in nature. I let the party know this.
Inspector Isaiah has a dog. Oh shit.
He does have a dog.
Oh shit. But he could just be a dog lover. That happens.
And suddenly there's a giant top hat on Morgan as I turn into Professor Layton. I'm
Alright.
sorry. I had to make that reference. Dun, 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 dun. I know, right?
What can you tell, Morgan?
It was a dog that killed this, and him. The king's body is gone. Actually, I'm gonna go inside further and just check out everything in there.
Be careful.
So you pass all these gravestones and head to this little mausoleum and
No, first things first. Is there a gravestone for the king's son?
the king's son is buried in here as well. His gravestone is undisturbed.
All right. What's this big pool of blood right there on the side of this tomb or coffin or whatever?
So you notice this sarcophagus has been opened already and the body removed.
What is the king's son's name?
You look on the tombstones. Here lies Prince Tigus.
Titus. What's on the king's tombstone? What's his full name?
King Alanthor Paragus.
Lanthor. Okay. Can I make a mental note? I know it's not like
Alright.
in the
yeah.
It's not anywhere in like the characters or anything.
Yep.
Yeah.
But I know what their names are now.
Alright.
You bitch.
Fuck off. Still peering over your shoulders
Anyway.
because none of this blood looks like anything to me.
Yeah. That
so
blood
this
looks
body-
like thing right there could be the oh, that's only a 7. I'm saying this pool of blood right here, I could probably put 2 and 2 together and say if he didn't have a weapon on him, he either died right here where this massive explosion of blood is, or this corner was used as a bludgeoning weapon.
Can I point out the little sprinkles of blood that we trailed back to the
Yeah.
beach? Because
Yeah.
I just realized we never told her about those.
Yeah. You can go ahead.
So, I say, yes, we also found a trail going back this way. Follow me.
And I sort
But
of like,
is it safe? Yeah, is it safe to assume that like this corner was used as a to beat that guy's head in repeatedly?
Make me an investigation.
I did roll a 7.
Oh.
Yeah.
Somebody just got blood on it, it looks like. The person that this one right here had been pushed open. And it looks like somebody just pushed it open with bloody hands so that they could pillage the body inside of it. And you look inside and there's actually like a few scraps of armor and a large broadsword laying inside the casket.
I'm going to take a chance and open up another casket.
All right.
Just to peek inside. Like
Roll me a
this one right
strength
here.
check.
can
Roll
I
me a
have,
strength check.
can I
Pretty
have
heavy concrete.
Kuwatha, like, drag those scraps of armor over to where I can see them while Morgan's
All
back
right.
is turned?
All right.
So strength check. That's what I'm under skills.
What are those pieces of armor?
Wow. Okay. I just whomped that one.
All right. So Morgan like really trying to push the lid off this thing, but it's pretty heavy. It like budges slightly.
That looks pretty heavy. Frankie has a crowbar.
It'd be great. It'd be great if I could get someone here to help me with this.
Yes.
Look at EQ.
Yes, I agree. Frankie, get over here. We need your crowbar.
And then I look back at Morgan.
So you were looking at the armor pieces, armor scraps?
Yes, yes.
Alright, so you're looking at the armor scraps. Roll me an insight.
I'm all about the insight.
That's good enough.
Nice.
So you're looking at this armor, and you can make the kind of bridge the the information between the two, I guess, bridge the gap here.
Mm-hmm.
This is the same armor that the Royal Guard were.
Okay. Interesting.
The single Royal Guard that you saw. You look across like all these tombs right here, like this, these, and these must have been the King's Royal Guard, just because you found this, but you don't know for sure.
Okay.
That's why I'm trying to open up another one, just to like confirm that.
Are there any important like signet rings or anything in here?
Or
like
maybe investigation.
Any sort of token, like an amulet or something that marks you as a royal guard, aside from the armor?
You can always read the tombstones.
Well, yeah, but I'm looking for a point of identification.
You don't find anything in there.
Okay.
There is eulogies or epitaphs like written each of these.
Nah, that's okay. I don't need anything.
Alright, so with Tosh, I think you're muted.
Yeah, I haven't heard a thing.
Do what now? Oh, I was screaming not to desecrate the
Oh.
Yeah.
the graves.
You
Well,
were quiet for a while, so.
This is a bit different. This is a bit. They're investigating it as opposed to looting it.
Instead of stealing.
I'm not looting. I'm just
considering
trying to figure out like what happened. He was considering stealing. I need your help with opening this. I rolled a nat 1 on a strength check.
To roll. I was gonna say from the black holes of her pockets, she produces a crowbar.
All right, so
Let's see.
Take that thing.
holy
That's
shit!
better.
She just winked.
So this thing like slides off, and
15.
there's a wooden casket underneath.
Oh, sick.
And there's no wooden casket in this one, so.
Well, no, there is a wooden casket in that one too. It's just been opened.
Well, time to open up the wood. I just need to see if it's, a full set of Royal Guard armor.
Fair
I
enough.
could be wrong.
As long as you don't take anything.
You open it
I
up,
won't.
and you see wilted flowers. Few like small like would seem like possessions, like a statuette and a few other things, but you don't see any armor or a body.
can I have Kuwatha like drift over here and slowly
Alright.
begin lifting this body into the air?
Alright.
I'm not paying attention to that. What's the name of this? What's the name of this casket?
Oh, you're looking at the epitaph? Which one? This one?
Yeah,
Nobody's looking right now.
the one we opened up. The one I'm sitting.
It says, "Here lies Ramchik of the Royal Guard."
But there's no armor or body, just possessions.
Yeah, no armor or body, just like possessions and wilted flowers. Seems like they didn't have a body to bury. Can tell.
Well, I mean, yeah.
Gold rest the
I
soul.
think the Royal Guard that we found that the first night we were here came from here.
You think? So someone just plopped it down there.
Probably.
Well, this is where they
There
go.
wasn't really. Yeah, we didn't really see any blood in that area every time we passed it the day after.
We really should check the blood down the path. We've already
Show me.
established this and this.
Alright.
Did that grow?
I am leading her to...
I feel like that grew move.
Oh yeah, it's like floating, like I don't know, a good like 30 feet off the ground,
Yeah.
spinning in place. Yeah.
Roll me a perception since you're not looking directly up, Morgan.
What the bloody
That's a 9.
fuck?
You don't notice the body like hovering above you. It's pretty high up.
I don't notice. I'm putting two
I'm sure
two
it'll
together
be
in my
like
head.
dripping blood though as we're like walking past this way.
Well, not until he walks under it.
That's true. So yeah, I'm gonna kind of lead her because this was the path, like up through here.
Alright. So Morgan, roll me another perception. At advantage this time.
Oh my god,
The
Morgan.
blood drops don't hit you as you're walking underneath this dangling body.
And I'm going to just be
whoops.
showing her this.
Alright.
You just physically grab me and force my head to look up.
No, I'm just showing her the blood on the ground,
The blood trail.
letting you inspect.
Hmm. I love how like the rules I need are the ones like that. It's 19
Alright, so
on
you-
the blood specs.
You notice the blood specks, and they form like a nice little trail leading to where it leads to the beach, pretty much.
Where we were told there was a beach.
Yeah.
You all ready?
Yes, let's go.
Hammer's already out.
Once
Hold up.
Kuwatha starts reaching about like 50 feet up, I'm just gonna have him like drop the body and come back to me.
Alright. Roll me a perception check, everybody. Or not you, Iku. You already know.
Oh god.
11.
12.
You guys hear like a slight thud as as you get to about right here, I guess.
And that body is going to splat
I look over.
with 5d6 damage.
Did you hear that?
Thought I did. It was weird.
I didn't hear anything.
Oh, whatever. Let's keep going.
Alright, so you guys are headed to the beach.
Can I make myself look like one of the assassins?
No, that's not the one. That's not the song. That's not the song.
Can you make yourself look like what?
I'm gonna tap Frankie on the shoulder and like sort of shift into the shape of an assassin.
Alright.
And behind Morgan I say,
I'm putting my disguise on.
Alright.
so that if she turns I'm already like in disguise somehow.
Okay, so you disguise yourself as an assassin. It's the assassin.
Assassin?
Assassin!
Ass assassin.
You ass assassin. I'm trying to find like the song and I can't find it. God damn it.
Alright, you can control this now.
Okay, sweet.
There it is. I found the song.
I don't know what that is. Alright, so you guys can hear like waves in the background. Kind of see water.
And I guess Morgan has another chance to like look at this. Is this old blood at this point, or is there more new blood?
So this is slightly newer than what you saw last time.
It's fresh.
I'm pressing the button.
There's definitely something weird down here.
Damn it.
Yeah,
Damn
Morgan, you don't notice like anything different about this blood. It's just,
Yeah, she's
seems fresh.
hearing the Ace Attorney cross-examination song in her head for some reason.
I'm going to creep along stealthily.
Can I scan the surroundings for any moving bodies or
Failed
things?
to do so.
All right, roll your perception, Jessica.
18.
You don't see any body.
Can I do that whistle that I heard before?
If you can remember it.
Oh god. Damn it. I thought I had said like I make a note of that whistle.
Oh,
Maybe
well,
I didn't. Maybe I didn't. It doesn't matter.
It's like imitating bird calls almost.
Okay, well, let's just say I make a few like warbling whistles to the best of my ability.
All right,
And that's a 16, so that's the best that I can remember, I guess.
all right. So you make those whistles and then just kind of echo and nothing.
Nothing. Okay.
Yeah.
Sort of ease a little bit. We might be alone, but it's hard to say.
It's always best to be on guard.
Let's proceed.
I'll take points, maybe.
Alright, so you guys proceed down the path. It's not long till you're led to.
I'll be behind Morgan, so I'm following up the rear, I guess.
What's that? Water.
Is this a cave?
It's not a cave. It's just like a canopy, a dense canopy.
Okay.
You guys are brought here.
Ooh, nice boat.
Yep, you see a rowboat.
God damn it. I wasted all my good rolls in the graveyard.
I'm gonna roll investigation. It's made of wood.
It's
Hold
covered
on.
in blood.
It went out of the thing. Ooh. 21.
Okay. So you notice that this rowboat has it has blood all over it. But Frankie, you
Fuck.
notice that there is a piece of parchment that's tucked away underneath the bow of it.
She sees all the blood, so she like leans in closer and then happens to spy this little piece of paper. She's gonna reach in and grab it.
Alright, you take it out, and it looks like it hasn't been touched in a while, because it's just like flattened. It's been folded several times. You
wonder-
unfold it, and you see a map.
I wonder what this is.
And
Looks like a map.
roll me an insight.
Ugh, 18 plus 6 is 24.
So real quick, let me see. Alright, so on this map, can you see where I'm shift clicking?
Yes.
I do not. I think I'm out too far, probably. Is it by Armith? Oh,
Right.
found you.
Okay. So you notice that there's a little spot that says Gateway Island, and you have a little pathway that is, or like not a pathway, but like a dotted line going from right here to right here.
I can't
Do
see.
you mind?
Where's this?
Yeah, do you mind doing that again?
Might be on the GM layer. I don't see anything. I see Galen. And this tiny dot. Gateway Island, there you go.
Alright. So you see a dotted line going from right here to right here.
Like
And
Galen to Gateway?
yeah. It's as if somebody drew that dotted line themselves. Well, I mean, they drew the whole map themselves.
Can I turn the paper over or look for like a name or a legend or anything?
Yeah, you turn the paper over, but there's no name or legend.
Hey guys, take a look at this.
I'll bring you guys back to the beach. So you show them the map?
Yeah.
That's all suspicious.
Darn it, my proficiency is with land vehicles. I have no use in a boat.
What do you
I'm no
think
good
this
with a
is?
boat. A map? To an island?
It surely
Although
belongs to
shit.
these killers.
Should we go investigate it?
You guys can all fit
Is
on
there
the
a name
boat
on this?
despite your token size.
Yeah, is there a name of this? This boat have a name?
There's no name on the map. It's just
No,
Or did
I'm
you
on
say on
the
the boat?
boat.
on
I'm down.
the boat.
Let's go.
No,
figure
there's no
this out.
name. Just a rowboat, a standard rowboat.
Well, I mean,
Alright, so
it
you
has
guys are
to have a
going.
name.
I think we should check it out.
You guys are gonna take the rowboat. As
Yes.
soon as I can select your fucking tokens. You take the rowboat and you head off in the direction the map shows, and it takes you a while. Like I'm talking about a few hours, maybe even more.
Yeah.
So
Morgan
you guys
just
are
cranks it all out with like no brake.
going.
Frankie can help.
It's like a motorboat. We're like zooming across the ocean.
Alright. Alright, so as soon as I can drag your. You guys find this island, and you are on shore.
Oh, we
It
gotta
is
hear
in the
some
middle.
quickly.
It's close to the middle of the day.
Where the fuck are we?
I don't know.
An island, obviously.
You
We're
guys
gonna
made it to the
stop
island.
here soon.
Is there any kind of path ahead?
Roll me a perception check.
Can I scan the tree line or the horizon? Again, looking for people.
Yeah, both of you roll me perception.
10.
16.
Okay.
3.
Morgan, you notice. I mean, you guys all noticed a sign here, kind of covered in moss, or not moss, but like sand and grime.
She's gonna brush it off a little bit. Read it.
Says, "Turn back now."
Well, I guess they can't say that they didn't warn us.
True. Let's ignore this.
All right.
Well, you hope you're all ready.
We could be wandering to our deaths, but
We
What was
could
your
be.
What was your perception, Francesca?
16.
It was 16, yeah.
Okay. All right. So you guys are going to advance.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
All right.
Here's hoping for the best.
Right? Here's hoping we don't
And
die.
yeah. Quick question. Is there any I stopped them before they take any more steps and just look forward. Look for footsteps.
You don't see any footsteps. It's the
All right,
sand.
cool.
The wind has already covered them by now, so.
Fair enough. I thought it was worth a shot.
Alright, so you guys are going.
This is gonna end with us being like chased by like a mob of natives.
Start the boat. Start the
All right.
plane. Start the plane.
Iku and Francesca. Stop right there. Iku and Francesca, roll me dex saving throws right about here.
Oh.
Dex saving
fucking
throw.
Shit. You better.
What's my dexterity?
Going up off my business.
Holy shit, 7.
No. 8.
Okay, so you guys are stuck in place as the sand caves in into this kind of like pit, and these two skeletons are going to come out and bring them to-
I am going to scream.
And
they're
skeletons.
going to like come out and start swinging. Roll me
I
initiative.
am going to cast Turn Undead immediately whenever I have the chance. God
All right.
damn it.
Alright, let me roll initiative.
Oh wait. Shit. Does Turn Undead work unless it's one of my spells, or does it have to be one of my spells?
No, that's a channel divinity. Don't worry, you
Okay.
don't use spell slot for that.
Okay.
All right. So from
But
the
they do
top,
need to make a saving throw.
Mm-hmm.
gotta get some. Well, use it.
Some skeleton battle music.
Put on Bone Trestle.
Okay.
Oh, you
so
know what? Hang tight.
okay.
Let me pause recording right here. Okay.
All right, Morgan, you're up. You see this pit like sink in. Two skeletons like come out of the sand.
I move right here behind this one so I get advantage. And there's a 14 hit.
It's a wisdom saving throw.
It is
Oh, it's a
was the same though.
Yeah.
There's a 14 hit.
Let me check the AC of these guys. Or what their AC is off the back of my head. Where are you? Character sheet. Yeah, 14 hits.
So that's because it's bludgeoning damage, and I know these are skeletons. That's 50 points of damage.
Oh my gosh.
I thought bludgeoning only does full damage, and then anything else just does half damage.
It's vulnerable to bludgeoning, which means it does
so
double.
you're making them fully vulnerable? Or, like,
So
I
the
thought
way
that's
that
what-
works is resistance as damage is halved. No resistance or anything is just normal damage. And then when they're vulnerable, they take double damage.
oh, take double damage. All right, so you destroy this one.
I was made to crush skeletons,
Yes.
and because I saw some movement left, and I killed one, I get to run up, and
Do it, you fool.
You hit it, and it also is obliterated.
Well, that was easy. For her.
Morgan,
All right.
save me. Yeah, just like one shot both of them.
Good job. I was gonna make him run away, but that's better.
It's a good thing we
You
went
guys
back
managed
for Morgan.
to clamber out of that pit. All right, so
Right?
yeah, I toss him down a rope.
well, it's not a deep pit. It's just like their feet got stuck as it caved in. So,
It's like maybe a 4
I-
foot drop.
yeah.
Right?
Well, now that I know
Like an
what to look
ingress.
out for,
I
Now they know what to
imagine
look
we're
out
gonna see more of that.
All right.
now that I know what to look out for, I look for like any spots in the sand that look a little shifty.
All
As we
right.
walk.
So roll me an investigation.
Yeah, I'll let Morgan take point.
That's 20.
God damn, Morgan. You got these
Alright, so-
investigation rolls.
Yeah, you don't see anything in immediate vicinity as you're standing.
All right, cool.
All right.
So I
keep on-
assume it's safe to continue walking up to the trail.
Yeah, you see a trail in front of you.
I'm like,
Okay.
come on, you guys gonna keep up or what?
Yeah, I'm gonna follow her.
Francesca, roll me a dexterity saving throw.
Okay. Oh, Dex is +1. Oh my god! Natural 1.
Okay, so you are knocked prone and covered in sand. As,
Sand. Gets
as
everywhere.
this guy, this guy, this guy, all come out.
I'm going to
Oh.
shriek again.
Bloody fuck.
Roll me initiative.
Oh my god.
Everybody roll me initiative. Okay.
I'm gonna do it. I'll save you.
Alright. So everybody rolled?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Alright, this guy is going to go first, and he's going to attack Francesca. Is prone and already in the pit.
Can I use Warding Flare still?
You are knocked prone. Is that a reaction, I'm guessing?
It
Yeah.
is a reaction, yeah.
I guess if it hits, we don't know. Maybe I'll just take it. Fuck it. I'll just take the damage.
No,
I'll
it's a
let you-
reaction.
I'll let you use it because it's a reaction. Alright. Roll. Like,
It just makes them at disadvantage.
yeah, make sure it attacks.
No, it
No,
makes the guy
they're-
attacking me at disadvantage.
Yeah, so this guy right here. Does a 13 hit?
Nope.
So you're taking the dodge action?
No, a warding flare.
Oh, nice.
It
Wait,
shines
hold on a
light in
second.
their eyes and imposes disadvantage.
But if you're prone, yeah, so it's...
It would make it normal.
Oh, well then.
But you would only take 3 damage.
Yeah. Well then, never mind.
They're skeletons. They don't do much. Singular. They don't do much in singular things.
Alright. It is Iku's turn.
Going to step forward and grapple the skeleton.
Alright. Step forward, roll a grapple, roll for strength.
Alright.
Breath, and strength.
Come through for me, athleticism. Do it! No!
What athleticism? What athleticism?
See. Yeah, skeleton just like resists, like, oh, get off me.
Brushes me off. God.
Like, ew, there's a freak on me. Ew, stop touching me.
I don't know what I'm gonna do then.
Alright.
I'm gonna sit here and panic, trying to like futilely like,
Alright.
grab it.
Francesca, it's your turn.
Well, I guess I'm gonna get up,
Alright.
and then I'm gonna use Turn Undead. And it's a Wisdom
Alright.
saving throw, everything within 30 feet, and they gotta run away from me.
Nice.
Alright.
Yoink! Oops.
Oh,
What's
how
the
many
DC?
more?
DC,
What?
Francesca.
It's your spell save DC. 8 plus proficiency plus your wisdom modifier.
So,
8 plus 4 plus 2, I guess?
So
My
14.
wisdom's... yeah.
Okay. That way. Alright, so this one is going to turn and flee. Let's see. How far is that?
These will prompt attacks of opportunity too.
Yeah. Francesca, you get that attack of opportunity. These two won't flee though. Roll your attack, Francesca.
Nice.
Alright.
10
You
damage.
hit it and you do 10 damage.
Can I also just use my eyeball thing on it?
Okay.
Motherfucker.
Oh,
No,
it's
that's
an
not
attack
an
of
attack.
opportunity though.
Oh, never mind. Disregard that.
Alright.
Well, yeah. There we go.
Do you have any more of your divinities today?
Is it just one per short or per rest, long rest?
I believe so, until you get that level upgrade.
Oh shit, I think that's a higher level.
Yep.
Morgan, it's your turn.
No, I'll have to
Well,
do a
I'm
long
going-
rest.
I'm going to go to this one that's blocked between all 3 of us. And I'm
Alright.
going to swing, swing, swing.
Nice. Oh my gosh.
Alright, you destroy it.
I go up to this one. I give it a wink.
Alright, you
Does a
wink at
14
it.
hit?
Yeah, it hits. You destroy it.
Oh my god. You saved us.
Obliterated. Well, there's still this one. He's
Way
like
over there.
fleeing.
Here's the thing about Turn Undead, it just does that for a minute.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shit,
Well, it
really?
hasn't been a minute yet.
So it's just gonna keep running?
So we could just walk away and
Yeah, let's
just
get-
let
let's
it
get the fuck
keep
outta here.
running.
I'm gonna cast Sacred Flame on it now.
Alright, you cast Sacred Flame.
Motherfucker from far away. Oh my god. That was a dex saving throw.
Yeah,
Wait.
you miss.
Fuck.
Damn.
Ah.
Alright, so going to run into the water.
An eye
And
blast
disappear.
for good measure. Let's get the hell out of here. Run away.
Alright, so you guys move.
When is the next? What level's the next one?
So you guys, it's fucking music.
I think it might be 5 actually.
I think it's 6.
So you
6.
guys, you guys are going through this like trail, and as you go further and further, the trail starts to get tighter and tighter, and it's more winding. The jungle canopy above you gets denser, and it's not long until this trail leads you to drag this shit over. Shit.
Did you prepare this? Ooh.
You guys are brought to this giant step.
Well, if there's anything I've learned in all my years of playing D&D, it's no, it's on the other side of the world. I have no reason to make a history check. I turned to
I mean,
Frankie.
you can make a history check. I mean, I'm not opposing it.
Well, yeah, but history or religion. But I don't know the other side of the
My
world.
history's
so-
not very good.
Make either one. I mean, you know this. You don't know what this is, though, so.
I am
Or
proficient
religion.
in history, as a matter
I'm
of fact.
not.
I'm not.
You're very proficient, Iku.
I
in
got
his-
you on
I'm
insight.
proficient in history, yeah.
Hmm.
It's part of my eldritch knowledge.
I'm not, but I have, I have the int for it.
You know what? Let's
Okay.
just see what I roll. Yeah, not good. Like 2.
All right.
I'm sorry, 3.
Yeah, Francesca, you're drawing like a blank on this.
I'm just.
Morgan.
That's a pretty stone.
Morgan, you know this to be like, this is some tribal shit. No, like, what the exact originations are. Even from Armith, like, you know that this is very ancient tribal stuff.
Question. Have I seen, what's his face? Iku's masked buddy? Have I seen his mask?
Isaiah?
Yeah, you've seen Isaiah's
Yeah.
mask.
Does Isaiah's mask look anything like this giant stone
Roll me
face?
an insight. Roll me an insight.
17, motherfucker.
Looks very familiar, except for his mask is golden.
These are some good questions.
Okay, Iku, your history check is a bit more vibrant. So
Vibrant green.
this statue is known as the sun god Valos. And he is worshipped by a tribe, the priest, the head priest.
Mm-hmm.
Can't remember what he had said to you, but he did say that there was an ancient civilization, and you know this. He told you this. The ancient civilization in Karish, that used to worship a god like this.
Okay.
But he didn't say Valos. He just said sun god and moon god.
Okay, interesting. So I just know that this god was worshipped by this tribe.
This is very ancient god. You don't know if it actually, if it exists or if it's a misinterpretation of theirs. But you know that this is a guy that was worshipped.
Can I share this information? Go ahead and tell them this.
Is he a pretty god?
I don't know. I've never seen him.
No, that was something reference. You're right.
Okay. So
See, I'm gonna share that info with you
staring.
guys.
You're looking at him. And Iku tells you everything I just said.
Are there stairs that proceed up this way?
No. Just looks
Is
like
it climbable?
you can climb up on the statue, it looks like. Roll
Yeah.
investigation.
Yeah, let's look for like an entrance or something around here.
9.
16.
I'm looking for an entrance. Boop. 15.
Okay, so Iku, you don't find anything. Morgan's like kind of feeling around this thing. And she's like, "Oh, I got it!" And like pushes his button, and like this whole bottom section, right about here, kind of slides open, revealing stairs.
Oh, good job, kid.
Morgan, you did it. Now the question is, do we venture down into the dark, scary path or turn around and go home?
The lights will protect us. She just marches in.
Okay, I guess.
She totally
So like
does not believe in that, but we're adventurers, so what are we supposed to do? Adventure.
Alright.
Just march
So you
down
guys-
after her.
This is what Morgan wanted to do with her life, but on her own terms.
Mhm.
So
You
Well,
venture down, and there you go. She already has her light. I assume that you activate your light source.
oh yes, I can't see in the dark.
Yes, and I will
Alright.
use my lantern of revealing.
All right, so lantern gives how much light?
Let me see.
where'd you get that?
You got that from a chest. And
Just an old lantern of mine.
while you guys
Oh,
are
wait,
down
was-
here,
Question: what did Iku show off the lantern when he pilfered that from behind the rock? Is one of the things he found?
No,
I forgot.
I didn't show it off.
yeah, but you found it, Morgan, when you were looking through his stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Just looks like a hooded lantern. Gives me 30 foot of bright light and then an additional 30 feet of dim.
Roll
And
me a
also you
perception
get to,
check,
like-
all three of you, while you're down here.
Perception.
5.
21.
All right, so Iku and Francesca, you can hear the sounds of howling.
Do you hear that? I think there's wolves or dogs about.
Yes, we'd best be careful.
Well, we know I'm not very stealthy, so
I am apparently super stealthy.
Let's see. What do I get for stealth? Let's find out. A 13. Actually, not bad for me.
All right. You guys are stealthy.
yeah.
All right, what's your
I didn't
range on your
roll
lantern?
stealth.
It's
Hunter?
30 feet of bright light and
21.
or I
but
guess
at
60 feet of bright
disadvantage.
light and dimness starts at 30.
Ugh.
Dimness starts at what?
30 feet.
Did better than normal, but my stealth is 12.
All right, so 12 stealth. Who rolled? Your stealth is 22. Iku.
Mm-hmm.
First
Mine
one
is
was
13.
21. I was like, that's so great. And then I rolled a 9.
What's your health, Iku?
I got it. There it goes.
All right, and Morgan, your stealth is 19.
No, I got 13. Chainmail's disadvantage.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
All right. So you guys.
Damn, you're wearing chainmail.
I have scale mail. Both of us are not very quiet. Is this a rock, a mineral, an ore?
It's just rocks.
Hmm.
Like it looks like a cave in of some sort.
Okay, I'll take point, I guess.
Can I
You
tell the
have
pattern?
to.
Rock?
You can tell the pattern.
Can I tell what kind of rock?
Roll me and what would this be? Like a nature check, I guess. Roll me a nature check at an advantage.
10.
10. This is like limestone.
All right, so not great for smithing, but decent like building material.
Yeah. It looks like it just caved in, and the walls around it.
I'm going to move down here and like sneakily peek around the corner. I'm definitely going to be shining my light as I do so.
All right. You see, looks to be a giant statue of what you saw outside.
Okay, I relay this to the people, and you guys can peek around the corner if you want to see.
I imagine it's like Morgan on the bottom, Eco in the middle, and Frankie's head poking up on top.
Yeah, I'm gonna move to about here. Sort of like hold the lantern out, kind of check around both sides here.
My.
Kind of this way. Does this thing look dangerous?
Roll me investigation.
Is it like a statue?
Yeah, it's a statue. It looks almost similar to what you saw outside.
I heard investigation, so I rolled.
Alright. So, all of you can see there's a hole closer to the base of the statue. Has this strange looking helmet sitting in it.
Helmet.
This is odd.
Morgan, you notice that they're a little bit above, like on the, like closer to the knees of the statue. Looks to be like there's like a button-shaped recess.
I dare to wonder if we shouldn't play with this or put it on or something.
I say we
Is the
press
door
it,
behind?
but
Yeah.
be
Is there a
careful.
door? What about the door behind the statue?
Yeah, there's a door.
Like, is it like an iron gate that's locked?
It's like a stone door.
I'm gonna stand
Looks
about
like-
here so I can provide light for everyone.
There's no handle on it. It's just like a stone door. You can tell it's a doorway though.
Is the howling any louder as we progress this direction?
It's about the same.
Okay.
I'm gonna touch the statue.
You're gonna touch the statue or touch?
Touch the button on
Where
the
you-
statue.
No, she
Both.
doesn't see the button.
Or I was just gonna touch the statue, like reach out and like run my hands across it, just to feel the
very-
stone, admire it.
It's very smooth. It's almost like it's a very dark stone, despite like the color on the map. It's a very dark stone, dark marble almost.
Interesting.
It's got a mirror sheen to it as well.
This is quite shiny.
This was an old god of the sun.
From what you've read about in history, this tribe used to worship this god.
And there's no inscriptions or insignias or anything.
You said there was a helmet and like a recess.
Yes. So if you look at the base, like the pedestal, there's a hole in it, and there's a helmet that sits in it. You can tell it's a helmet because it has a space for the head.
I almost
Very
want to touch
strange.
that.
It's like a flat brim that expands outward. It has like multiple points along the top. As
You
if it
know-
represented the sun.
I'm probably gonna pick that up. Just
I-
because.
I hold out a hand, like, don't do it. Like, is it like? I'm sorry, I'm having trouble imagining this. Are we talking Indiana Jones kind of thing, like obvious thing on a pedestal, and if you wheel
Well,
it up,
it's
the
in a
button just
hole
moves.
in the pedestal. You don't know. You just see it sitting
Alright.
there, like kind of mounted.
In a hole in the pedestal.
Frankie and me as a player is very curious by nature. If you can't tell by now, I pick things up.
There's also a button-shaped recess on top of the pedestal. That's not the helmet's not sitting on it. It's just like
Can
a button.
I cast
All right.
resistance or whatever on myself?
All right, cast resistance on yourself.
Yes.
All right.
And then I'm gonna touch it and pick up the helmet.
Okay. You
Oh,
grab the
jeez.
helmet and just look at it.
Okay.
It's in your hands.
We're like holding
There's
our
nothing
breath.
on the inside.
You look in the inside. It's just somebody used to wear this.
Alright, now just out of curiosity, does it fit my head?
Yes. Are you gonna put it on?
Oh
Well,
no.
how else do you test to see if it fits your head?
All right. So you
This
put
is
it
a
on. You
fancy
can't
little
see
thing.
shit. You
Oh
can't
my-
see anything. Like whoever like this helmet. There's no eye holes on this helmet.
What's the purpose of this? She takes it off.
It's quite stylish.
So the helmet, it looks like it's like a, it has like a place for the mouth, like, like the mouth can, like there's like a mouth hole, basically. It's like a, what's it called? A cowl, if anything.
Mm,
But it's made of like a rocky substance that's not very brittle. It's actually a hard rock.
I would like to investigate this helmet a little bit more.
It's got no eye holes though. You can't see
Yeah.
shit.
Frankie is displeased. She takes it off and puts it down.
If only one of us can detect magic.
I mean, I don't have the skill assigned to me right now.
I know. I was talking to Iku.
Oh,
I
because
don't know if I can get that.
You can actually. It's an invocation.
Oh, it's an invocation? That's pretty nifty.
Yeah. Detect magic at will. Just pop into a room and just say, "I see everything." Anyways.
definitely have detect
Yeah.
magic as a skill, but not assigned.
Shoot. Yeah. 12 on the helmet. Investigation.
You're investigating it. That's fucking weird. There's no eye holes on this.
And there's
Yeah, it's-
no other
yeah.
like hidden buttons on this thing.
Well, there is a
from
button.
from a Smith's perspective, this helmet is fucking, it's stupid. But you know what? I have an idea. I put the helmet on. I can't see shit, but I press the button anyway.
Wait.
Alright. You press
Right,
the
I was
button,
gonna- yeah,
and you
definitely.
guys hear a click. And this sounds like it came from this door.
Interesting.
I'm gonna investigate this clicky door over here. What's going on with that? What's going on with this clicking door? I say with my 7.
All right. So, guys, the door opens up,
Oh shit.
revealing a
That is
Brightly-
perfect.
lit room.
The room is lit?
Well,
Yep.
you know what?
Oh.
I'm taking the helmet with me.
Oops.
Can't see it.
Like, you don't know.
Okay, so Goo, you walk out and roll me a dexterity saving.
Oh my god. Alright.
Who? All of us?
No, me.
No, just Iku.
Alright, cool.
Alright. You are going to take 6 damage. You feel a piercing pain surge through your foot.
I looked down at my foot.
You look down and the floor came up and bit you with spikes, pretty much.
Oh my god.
Like, spikes just surged out
Did
of
it
the floor.
just go through my foot?
Pretty much, like
I'm gonna like, I'm gonna dash back here.
He's
Oh
like,
my
ah.
God.
What happened? What happened?
You guys see as the floor, like, he steps on this tile right there. And, like, the floor, like, sinks, and then as it does, spikes come out. And, like, get him.
And I say, this place is trapped. And I show them the hole in my boot. It's just like surging blood.
Morgan, are you wearing the helmet still?
No, but I thought occurs like he walked in, thinking it was safe. Like I'm not sure why it connects with me, but I think I know why they put the helmet. I put the helmet back on.
You put the helmet on, and you see a shit ton of traps.
Damn it! I have magic for this too.
You see a shit ton of traps, and you see pressure plates as well. I don't know how I can show. I mean, I assume you're gonna tell them these traps are here, right? You're gonna tell them about these traps.
Yeah, I tell Frankie to pick up the cry baby.
Okay. Picks him up.
Oof.
And I lead them through the traps to get to the door.
All right, so just go ahead and show them. These are the traps.
Jesus. I'm going to poke a cotton sock into the hole in my foot in an effort to stop some of the bleeding.
Holy crap.
Oh my god, fuck this place.
So you guys don't really see these. Morgan is the only one who sees.
Yeah, and I lead them to the I lead them down the correct path.
My.
Yeah. There's also pressure plates here, here.
Kidding. Everyone's like holding hands as we just walk through the trail.
All like skipping as we go.
Alright, so you guys get to this door. It's closed, but it looks like there's a button next to it.
I don't see the button.
Yeah, you don't. The other two do. It's pretty obvious.
Yeah. Will somebody move me? I'm gonna step outside real quick.
Alright.
Okay, so we are basically
But I will be listening.
led all the
Yeah,
way
you
around.
guys navigate this like Morgan shows you, and you guys get to this door. Morgan doesn't see, but there's a button.
Okay. Can I just reach out and press the button from my
Alright.
carried position?
You reach out and you push the button. And as soon as I can,
I am engulfed by a wall of fire.
there's a skeleton like hobbles towards you. Morgan, you don't see it.
Nope. Well,
just hear
I assume once I get to the end, I'd take the helmet off, though. You know?
Yeah, well, you see the skeleton like walk through the door as soon as it opens.
I assume I am dropped at this point.
Yeah, so
I'm going to
it's
collapse prone onto the floor.
roll me initiative real quick.
Jesus, that's a fast skeleton.
It's one of the sprinting zombies.
God damn it, I hate those.
Alright, Frankie.
Hold on.
Alright. So the skeleton's gonna go first, and he's gonna swipe at Frankie. Just like right in and he's gonna miss. It is Francesca's turn.
Well, shit.
Do a barrel roll.
Since it, yeah, I guess I'll just bash him with my hammer and hit him with my sacred flame.
All right. Ooh, you
That's a crit.
All right, so you're going to.
That's saving her.
This is dead.
You crit with the hammer.
Like,
That's double the
surprise.
damage. That's double the damage of what it is.
And he failed
a
his
crit on top of that.
failed his
Yeah, that
dex
thing
throw.
That thing is fucking dead.
So like Frankie instinctively, this thing misses, and then Frankie instinctively like smashes it in with a hammer, and then blows it away with her eyeball.
God.
Like the bones, you see it like thrown down the hallway, like it just flies into pieces.
Nice.
I'm going to climb to my feet
Your foot.
and just like limp along.
All right. So it's just dead. So you guys continue on down. Oh, well,
I didn't know hammers did more against the undead.
bludgeoning. So hammers, maces, anything.
So if I use my shield, that would work.
There's skeletons. It's skeleton specific.
Because if you think about it this way, like the more surface area applied against skeletons will do more damage, as opposed to a weapon that's meant for bleeding or mauling. Like, or
If you try to stab a skeleton in the heart, it just goes through the ribs. If you
Yeah,
try to
there's
break
no
up a
organs.
skeleton's leg, yeah.
the whole point of a sword is organ damage.
If you try to break some bones,
Well, good to know.
So you guys notice stairs.
Stairs.
I put the helmet back on really quickly just in case.
All right, put the helmet on.
Just to give the stairs a look-see.
You look down the stairs and don't see anything.
Alright, take the helmet off. I'm keeping this helmet. This is a nice helmet.
And it's still all the same, like, walls and shit? Material.
So, are you guys going down the stairs or?
I'm a little opposed
Yeah.
to taking point again, but I guess I can.
If you want to move me first, that's fine. I'm just outside.
Sweet.
Oh.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so
You
we
guys
all,
go down the
we all
stairs.
descend the stairs.
Okay. Guys,
Eek, what are you doing back there?
you guys head down the stairs
Oh my goodness.
and see something strange. It's a statue. It seems to be. You look and you see light emitting from the ceiling. Kind of hits the statue that's holding. Looks to be a mirror. The light is being reflected.
Okay. Now sort of like cautiously creep down this hallway and hold the lantern into the room. I'm not going to step out, but I'm going to look into here. I see a zombie down there.
Yep.
Going to turn around and come back and say, "There's a zombie in the next room." Like whispering it.
What? No, I don't yell. That's stupid.
Huh?
Has there been an... Oh, shit. When did I cast that spell on you?
Which one?
The warding bond?
Earlier in the day.
Because it only lasts for an hour. I don't remember if I cast it an hour ago, if I need to recast it.
Well, I'd say wait,
Is that a
because
spell?
it is a spell.
Yes.
I would say it's a Xanathar spell.
I've never heard of this.
It's that thing that protects you and hurts me and
Yeah.
gives you resistance to damage.
She takes the damage that you would take.
Well, I'll just cast it
And you
again,
take
and that'll be
reduced
my
damage.
second level slot.
Holy
So I
shit.
have...
It makes me resistant to all damage. Oh my
Yeah,
god.
and you get
This is
plus
so
1 AC,
good.
plus 1 to saving throws, and any damage you take, I take.
And you take like half damage.
But I have half damage to everything. That's crazy helpful.
Wait, before we get too much further, Iku, come here. And then she, like, boops him on the forehead and casts the...
Oh, do I have powers now?
No, but you have protection. And a little bit of an edge.
Okay. Well, we still have this thing sort of like jam my thumb in this direction.
Talks about the zombie.
Looks at Morgan.
What? Oh, fine.
Do you want me to go first? You want to go first?
I'll
I
do
mean,
it.
you're the one who has all the good undead stuff.
I don't think it should be me.
If you say so. I know. Alright, I'll lead the way.
I push Iku out first.
I stumble forward. The zombie has full view of me.
It's just like just starts like walking towards you.
Run back to my hiding place.
As soon as it comes within line of sight of me, I
Pair and
whack
attack.
it.
All right.
Yeah. Does a 15 hit?
You hit it, and it is dead.
Nice.
Well, that was easier than I thought it would be.
I'm going to like tiptoe around the head because I don't want any trickery coming back.
It makes me wonder, if there's skeletons walking about, there must be someone that made these skeletons come to life, right?
You know, that's true. I look at the zombie. Is it wearing anything? Like, in particular?
Make me an insight check.
Had to be
Memento.
insight. It had to be insight.
Are there
Insight.
Fuck. I rolled an
Why'd
8,
it have to be
so
insight?
14.
11.
Okay, Francesca. You notice that this zombie, in particular, is a female.
Gasp! Is she wearing Helga's clothes?
Well, she, fuck, she is.
Oh my god. It's Helga.
Kneels
You guys
down
just
to like
destroyed her.
And I look over and I say, Morgan, you killed Helga.
She was already dead.
You don't know that. You don't know shit about these. You just know that like they're mindless, I guess.
I really wish
Oh.
I
Oh,
would
so
have
you're saying
done
these
Spare
could
the
be,
Dying
these
as
could
a
be, yeah,
cantrip,
yeah.
although they're already dead, so...
Yeah.
So what you're saying is these aren't
Regardless, she says
necromantic
a
zombies.
blessing
These
for
are
them, her prayer or whatever.
these aren't necromantic zombies. These are parasite or
Well,
T-virus
God rest
zombies.
her soul. Let's continue.
Yeah, she is gone.
Nothing useful on her person.
Her dress is all tattered. She's bloodied up even more than she was originally.
You're welcome.
I hope this is clearing up some of Morgan's suspicion of Iku. Since,
She still has some doubts. Still some doubts.
yeah, but this shows that like I had no part in them disappearing. Even though I am
disappearing.
suspiciously the owner.
Yeah, you had no part in them disappearing. That doesn't mean that you had no part in killing them.
Just serendipitous
Suppose
timing
not.
for you.
All right.
Is there like a beam of light that's like being reflected?
There it is. Now I can
Yeah.
see. Jesus
Yeah.
heck.
I am
So I'm not sure what it was.
going to intrude in that beam. Duck around
Yeah,
it.
so I'm not sure. So
Can I stick my hand through it?
You're not sure
oh, I
what?
see what you're doing.
Can I stick my
I-
hand through the beam of light?
Oh no, I was confused at first, but now I see what's going on. Like, oh, okay, using a beam of light and travel and dynamic lighting to give us the effect.
Are we vampires? Does this hurt?
No, it doesn't hurt. You just like stick your hand through it, and It makes like a funny shadow that kind of like reflects along with the rest of the.
And I say,
All right,
there's
she's gonna
another
make some.
zombie down there.
I'm
Just
going to
question.
run back this way.
As soon as it gets closer, I whack it.
All right.
I miss.
Yep. You don't hit it, and it is going to attack you.
Oh my
Let's-
god.
It is going to hit you for 6.
Roll initiative,
You
bitches.
Yep.
resistance doesn't help. Fuck. Will you take 6 from mine as well?
Oh,
Well, I'm the one that
damn.
got hit.
No, but she takes the damage you take. Because you have
No,
ward,
because
right?
it was on. I thought you put it
Yeah.
on Iku.
So that was even with the half damage or whatever.
Oh wait, Iku.
She
It's
put
on Iku.
resistance on herself, and she put the half damage thing on me, as far as I know.
Oh, so she doesn't take any damage.
Mm-mm.
Shit.
Well, yay.
You dupe.
Because I think ish we will be in this cave probably at least an hour in their time.
Yeah.
All right,
Yeah, but,
Morgan, you're up.
I'm trying to get it again. Does that do it?
Okay, you hit it, and it is down.
Question: which kid is this?
It's an adult size, so it's definitely not a child.
Do we recognize
all
it?
right.
Roll me or investigation, or insight, either one.
See, I wish you told me investigation for the last one. Grumble, grumble, grumble.
I can't see shit anyway.
7.
Wait, you guys can't see anything?
No, I mean, like, I got a 6.
Oh.
Yeah, I used to. Yeah, well, I reloaded it twice and I couldn't see anything. And I reloaded it the second time. I sees that I'm climbing when before I could see like everything, which is weird.
Alright. So, this zombie is unrecognizable. It's like it's been down here for a long time. Longer than Helga has.
Doesn't have any rings or anything on its person?
No. It's
Okay.
just bigger.
No insignia of the Royal Guard.
No. Nothing like that.
Alright.
You've never seen an insignia of the Royal Guard. You just
I'm gonna
Some Frankie.
armor scraps.
peek ahead. I hope there's no zombies.
Can someone move Frankie? Because
I am
Frankie's not moving
going
along with
to
us.
Fall back and be like, whoa, there's a shitload of zombies up the way.
I should have saved my turn undead.
Probably.
Yeah, Frankie, I don't.
Yeah.
The DM
No.
has
Yeah.
to
No,
move Frankie. We can't do it.
yeah. That's what I was trying to say. Tosh is away from her computer. Cannot move Frankie.
Oh, whoops.
Okay, so what do you guys want to do to get the jump on them? There's a cluster of them in the next room. I sort of peek around
I could
with my
cast-
lantern to show her.
Burning hands or a scorching ray.
Ooh, that's a good idea. Burning hands might just torch all of them.
Are they
gonna do?
within?
Oh my god, there's
Are they
a bunch
clustered?
of them. There's a whole bunch of them. Burning hands is probably your go-to. What do you guys want to do? I could create like the illusion of a wall right here, and maybe you'll have a chance to line up your shot.
We could. Yes. Or you could create a distraction and it could either draw them.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Maybe
saying. Let me see how wide this is. Actually, it doesn't matter. I have illusions, so I can create a wall like right here that we can see through and duck behind, and we can just make a bunch of noise to lure them here, and then you can roast them with your flamethrower. Want to do that?
That wall is only 5 feet long. 5 feet. Wait, how long is it?
But I have silent image now, so I can just make a giant wall.
Okay. You're making a wall.
And if
You
you
put up
Sorry,
a
it's hard to. I'm not moving out there in the hallway. It's just really hard to see with dynamic lighting on.
yeah, yeah.
Okay, I'm back. Where are we?
So, Barrett, if you want to ping her here, basically, I'm gonna peek around and kind of show you what we're dealing with. There's a bunch of zombies in this next room.
Oh.
And so if I make a wall right here and you press your faces up against it, you will be able to see through the wall. And we can make a bunch of noise and try and lure them right here.
So you guys make a transparent wall.
Works for me.
Okay. So you guys see this wall just like materialize.
And we're going to try and make a bunch of noise and bait them all to this area
Mm-hmm.
so that Frankie can torch as many of them as possible.
Alright.
Yeah.
I hope this works.
Yeah. Get ready, Morgan.
I just realized if you take the M out of Morgan, it spells organ, which is all that's going to be left of these zombies. And I'm going to switch from Maul to Glaive.
Okay.
Now I can poke them better.
Are these all children zombies?
Oh god, please not.
Make me an insight.
Let them be children zombies.
Don't fucking tell her if they are.
That's a 15 insight.
From what you guys can see,
Frankie
they're all
doesn't want to
adults.
know.
They're all adult size. From the ones you can see, they're adult.
Okay. Alright, should we bait them here? Is everyone ready?
Yep.
Nods.
Okay. And I'm going to use minor illusion to create like a clanging like right here.
Okay.
In front of this
You
wall.
You guys hear like clang, 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 and then you hear a bunch of zombies go like, and, oh, whoops, I didn't even make that one.
Giant zombies.
As soon as the first one gets within 10 feet, I hit it with the Glaive. Question, do I have advantage because it can't see me?
Do you have advantage because I can't see you?
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh
yeah.
my god. Be prepared to retreat if we have to.
And
fall
as
back.
soon as we get there, all of them, I'm gonna.
Yeah, as soon as it gets right there.
Can't all fit in this hallway though.
That's why we wait till they pile up, because they're dumb and they're zombies and they just push against each other.
Yeah.
How far is Burning Hands?
It's a 15-foot cone.
Alright, so I'm gonna give you the crit. This one here. It's at advantage, that's right. That's why you did that.
Yeah.
Okay, so it falls like pieces.
I'm gonna have to wait till they get about here-ish.
And
As many as I can.
And I back up.
they're going to keep advancing. They're fucking stupid. They're probably gonna like pull out the wall and realize like they can go through it and just push through. Meanwhile, and like they push it through.
And it's just gonna
So this
continue
one's-
clanging. I'm gonna step back a little bit, maybe to like right here.
And I'm going to stay.
This
I'm
one
gonna
goes
stay
to the
behind,
wall.
Oh god, I'm
Lucky.
casting Burning Hands!
They're kind of like pushing each other like through it now.
Oh my
Burning
god.
Hands and running away.
Okay.
It's a deck saving throw, I believe.
Roll
But
dex
it's
roll.
still half damage on succeed if they succeed.
Let's see. These guys suck, so like I expect them all to get hit, which it seems like it's going.
Damn, if Frankie got her, if she
Full
got that
damage on
elemental
fail, half damage.
Oh damn! All of them except for this one right here is going to get hit by this full damage. So like you just shoot fire, and it's just like it consumes like all of them. I mean they're still standing, but
Now it
they're
smells
all
worse.
gonna
does,
get burnt.
does Scorching Ray hit everything in a line?
I think it says
No.
1 or 3 targets.
Oh, okay. They just end at whatever they hit.
Yeah, but I think that's also a second level spell, and I have no more slots. So.
It's like
Yeah, and
Diablo,
that-
like, gather up all the mobs and just like nuke them down.
Disintegrate.
Yeah.
Okay.
Anyways,
And then I'm
as I'm
moving
running
out of the
back,
way.
yeah. As I'm moving back, I'm hitting them with within 10 feet of me, like hitting with the glaive.
Well, it's initiative time, so you guys. I mean, unless Iku would have his attack, like his prepared attack, I imagine, right? Prepared action.
I'm not going to prepare an attack, but as I move back down, I will move the wall to right here.
All right, so you guys watch as this wall like swings, like to close right here.
And I am going to continue moving.
Roll me a perception
back
as you guys
this
are
way.
like retreating.
Perception. Hold on. I rolled a 7, so an 11.
I rolled an 18.
Okay, so
11.
you guys hear a click as you're like retreating.
From behind us or from in front of us?
And no, in front. Then.
All right.
Well, is it me first?
No one bothered to look back.
There's a lot of fucking zombies.
Yeah, it'd probably actually be pretty terrifying.
Okay. So, from the top, Francesca, it's your turn. You can still
Shit.
see through this wall.
I wonder how far away they are. I don't know how long a war hammer would be.
I mean, within a 5-foot gap. So you'd
So
have to
they're
get a little
low-
closer and swing
Yeah.
through the wall.
She's gonna like hold her shield out in front of her and advance a few steps and pop this one in the head with her hammer.
Roll damage.
And then she's gonna take, oh fuck, just a few attacks. Or a few.
Nice.
All right. So you're gonna hit. You're gonna deal this one, and that eye is going to burn it, and it's just gonna catch on fire. Go down.
And that is it.
All right. Next is. Oh shit! When I reloaded it, like, oh no.
Damn. That's a lot of bad guys.
Okay, so there's gonna be one that moves, and he's going to push through, attack you. He's going to miss. Another one's going to push through and get Iku. And he's going to hit you and deal 7 damage.
God.
Well, 7.
Oh my
Well,
God.
half is 7, and then it goes to Frankie.
Oh, that's true.
Oh yeah.
So 4
That's-
or 3? Round up or down?
Round down, I'm guessing.
Okay, then we each take 3
She's-
damage.
Okay.
Wow, that's so helpful.
No, I think she just takes all the damage.
Wait, what? I thought she took half
Tosh,
of
can,
it.
No, I
Tosh,
still-
can you read the spell?
Hold on, let me look it up. Real quick. Roll20 compendium. Again.
No, we take the same
Mystic
amount of
Knight.
damage. Yeah, so she takes 3 as well.
Each time it takes damage, you take the same amount of damage. But the spell ends if it drops below 0. I don't know. I would like to think that even if
Well, I
what
have,
you were hit exceeded mine, as long as I had health, you would be okay. But maybe not. I don't know. I don't know how that works technically.
Yeah, so it says I have resistance to all damage, and she takes whatever damage I take. So we both take
Yes.
3.
But you also are getting
Okay.
one more to your AC.
Yeah,
Keep in mind.
yeah, which is
Okay,
super nice.
so Iku, it's your turn.
Okay.
3 damage ain't nothing. That's okay.
Let me see. These zombies. I am going to prestidigitate a rich smell of blood right here in the air. And,
Alright.
And as a bonus action, use minor illusion to create like an injured little raccoon.
Guys,
Alright.
that go to.
It is now. I mean, ever since that raccoon token showed up.
Alright, so this raccoon appears. And it's like screeching in pain. Alright, it smells bloody. Okay, is that it?
That's it for me.
Okay, this zombie is going to like flail at the raccoon, and its arms are gonna go like right through it. It's like dumbfounded.
They're almost kind of cute.
Stupid zombie.
Right.
Stupid zombie, you made me look bad. Boo, boo,
This
boo.
one's gonna like come out. Oh, not the raccoon. This one's gonna come out, going to attack Francesca. He's gonna miss.
This hallway is about to be full of
This
zombies.
one is going to push
Yeah,
by
it's
its
about to
friend,
be
not, like, barely squeezing by, and he's going to hit Morgan.
Oh no. No, he's not.
Yes. This one is unable to unable to move to it, so he's gonna wait. What's the next one? Oh, this one right here. Wait, no, this one right here is gonna like push by, attempt to hit Morgan.
Oh my god. The
Morgan
zombies,
That will do it.
more damage.
they don't care. They're coming right for us.
Another one's gonna move up and is going to attempt to push past his buddies, but no avail. Another one's
Well,
gonna
since
come up.
Question. Since it's now crowded conditions, would the zombies not have disadvantage because they're technically squeezing in?
Well, now it's at disadvantage. Like, these guys are just gonna do it here. Like, they're
Morgan,
kind of waiting in a line, in a queue.
can Frankie like roast all of these?
It's her
Probably.
turn.
Yeah.
Alright,
Can't even
Morgan,
see
it's your
Frankie
turn.
anymore.
She's starting me. Dude, I wish I had the Dawn of Radiance right now.
It's like drowning in zombies.
See, that would actually be helpful right here. The dawn, radiance of the dawn.
I know, but I already used Turn Undead.
Alright, so it is
Do you only
Morgan's
get one
turn.
channel divinity per day?
Because she's the third level cleric.
Oh, I don't.
Yeah,
I just
level
don't know how
6, I
perks
can use
work.
it twice.
Oh shit.
Anyways, I got zombies all around. I'm just gonna start hitting with the glaive, starting with the one like right in front of me. This one right. It's hard to tell, but like yeah.
Hit with your glaive. Alright, make your attack.
I feel like in moments of animes where you're like, well, that was dumb, why'd they do that? It's like, oh, because you make dumb choices earlier.
So this one right here is going to hit. How much?
Is it 11 damage?
Alright, yeah, it takes a slice and it's like, hurt pretty bad. You like slice through his rib cage.
Bonus action.
Alright.
I get 13
Nice.
points of health back,
Oh boy.
which brings me back up to full.
My
Nice.
Alright, this one is gonna
Frankie?
move up, but he can't
Marco.
really move. Francesca, it's your turn. There's zombies all around you. Like, you're surrounded.
She's just screaming like, get the fuck off!
Nice. Oh my
You
god.
stick
Nice.
your hands.
Yeah.
And let's see.
Crits on successes and half on fails. Or reverse that. Sorry.
Wow. Okay, you got them all.
Nice.
Alright, so this one's gonna die here. This one's not exactly. Oh, yes, it is. He's gonna die.
If you just make them
I
all,
feel like-
if you make all the dead ones on the map layer, they'll just pop beneath our feet.
I feel
Yeah,
like
I'm going to do that. Once I-
Olivier would hate this experience, and Frankie's just like, motherfuckers,
Yeah.
you're all on fire now.
Flamethrower hands everywhere.
Yeah.
Yeah. Leonte would just, I don't know, put plants all around them.
Bullshit. Wild magic. I forget everything.
True.
There's so much shit. Okay, there we go.
I would either do that or
Thank God Frankie has AoEs.
Right?
right?
Stab him in the knee and just.
I would either do plant growth or
I guess
polymorph.
Olivier would just walk up the wall and then be like, alright, get me now. I'm on the ceiling.
See,
There's-
Hunter, this would have been a good time for Arms of Hate, or we just throw you in the middle and just hit everything.
Yeah, it would have damaged you guys too, though, which is the only reason
No,
why I didn't
no,
take it.
not if you ran to the middle of all the zombies.
That's where I am.
Oh boy, that is a lot of zombies. Alright, this
That's a
one
lot of damage.
is health. This one's health. Let's
And
see. This one.
They're still coming.
Okay.
we need to get out of here.
So, alright, Francesca just went. It's this one's turn. He's going to advance. It's this one's turn. Try and push, but
Oh, so they're still alive around me?
yeah, there's some that like weren't in your cone fired.
So if I moved, I would take attack, or they would get advantage on me, or opportunity.
Not unless
attack.
you disengage.
Can I do that? I'm just trying to hop back out of the
Anybody can
horde.
disengage.
Okay, can I do that before my oh god, I can't talk. I can't talk. Can I do that?
Yeah, disengage. Well, it's not your turn yet.
Okay, fuck.
Let's see. Alright, so everybody re-roll initiative.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, roll. This is AIDS. I'm never doing this again.
Where
Yeah.
am I? I can't see anyone.
Like, this is so fucking stupid. Like, so many mobs to like keep track of.
I mean, they are zombies and do even
Yeah.
hordes.
Rolling all of these zombies. Okay. There we go. Alright. From the top, Morgan.
Alright, so the one in front of me, it's going to take a glaive, the one I hit last time,
Alright.
for 9 points of damage.
And you slice it. Your glaive like lands directly into its head. Drops it.
Cool. And since I killed it, I'm going to attack the one in front of EQ now.
Alright.
Save me.
Alright. Attack one
I
EQ.
do not. Do I have advantage on that one or no?
Flanking it. You're flanking it.
Alright,
Yeah,
cool.
so-
In that case.
Nice.
Damn, that's 6 misses, unfortunately. I would have given you
But
that
if
damage.
I'm flanking it, so that 15
Yeah, 15 hits.
for 18 points of damage.
Yeah, so it is. You slice it, and it's kind of an incomplete slice through its torso. But it is still very much alive.
In that case, action surge. I'm gonna action surge.
Oh my god. Her ultimate.
By
combo.
very much, I mean. Oh my god. You just like. You slice this thing down the middle, and it's like. It just explodes into confetti. It's like.
100. Did we confirm that I can just keep doing that, or is it just once
It's
for
just
Great Weapon Master?
it lets you attack as a bonus action, but since you action surge, you get another one.
Sweet. In that case, the one right in front of me, right next to Frankie.
Alright.
Do I have advantage on that one?
The one right next to Frankie, where is that? Which one? Ping it. There's like
The
multiple ones.
one right here.
Yeah, right.
Frankie and the wall.
He was actually attacking you, not Frank.
Well, I know he's attacking me, but it's like between Frankie and the wall. Is
Yeah.
that advantage?
No, it's not an advantage because he was facing you.
Shoot. Shoot. All right. In that case, regular glaive.
All right.
That's a crit.
You. All right. How do you kill it?
Slice down the middle.
All right. Clean slice down the middle.
Nicely done.
Shoot. I imagine it
It's
like
like,
the samurai just splits in half.
Or
So,
no,
yeah,
it's like.
I just took out.
It's like
I took out a few good threats right there. I'm gonna move up here right behind, like next to, slightly in front of Iku, right behind Frankie.
You are a human lawnmower.
that's a good analogy. Oh, all right. So, is that it for your turn, Morgan?
That is it for my turn.
All right. It's this guy. He move up and try and push past these. Iku, it's your turn. You saw Morgan massacre like a bunch of them.
Are these zombies coming through the walls because they don't seem to like notice the walls, or they're just being pushed through?
They're kind of being pushed through, but they can see like their counterparts also going as they're approaching.
Okay.
And they're following the source of noise. It's not that they know that you guys are behind there. It's they can hear the sounds of the zombies like fighting on the other side. And then, like, because zombies instinctively will go up to the wall and claw at it. And then once they instinctively go up to the wall and claw at it, their claws go through, and then they realize, like, they can push through it. They do.
Okay. So I am actually going to back up a little bit to about here.
Coward.
And actually I'm going to back up a lot of it to about here.
Alright.
And I'm going to make a very loud, like, whimpering sound coming from this raccoon area over here.
Alright.
Like, hopefully loud, like, loud enough to try and cover up, like, some of the sounds of us cutting at this flesh up here.
Alright, so you make a really loud one.
Oh god. Here we go again.
Alright.
Alright. That's my turn.
Alright. Holy shit. Oh my god.
Hoping for the best.
Yeah, it's just like loud as shit. It's beside the point. Like,
Wow, though.
so much, man. Like, I have to do so much work because of this shit.
I am calling Morgan. I'm calling Morgan and Frankie back. And
Roll me a perception check.
Also,
Okay.
she meant to tell Morgan thanks for killing the one. Fuck, I need to level this.
yeah, so I am now back here.
Ooh.
There's your perception check.
Okay.
And I am calling these guys
23.
back.
Oh man. I can't believe you did that.
I can't
Alright.
believe it's not better.
Alright, so who rolled the perception checks?
I did not. Hold up.
Okay.
Oh my god, look at all these fucking...
Rolled
Iku.
19 plus 4, so 23.
Okay, so Iku and
13.
Francesca. Okay, you guys all of you hear like just this collective like off in the distance, or like it sounds like further down.
And I am shouting to the others that we need to fall back.
Sounds like there's a lot of them.
Oh, wait a minute. I wonder if this light thing has anything to do with killing all of these fucking zombies.
It's on. There's like a light beam. Well, the beam right now is like obscured by the bodies that are just like.
Ooh.
Piling up.
Yeah.
shoot your
Right?
scorpion ray into the mirrors.
It'll kill all the fucking zombies. Too bad, yeah, we can't send like a solar blare through that. We need to move the beam of light into the mirror.
Yeah. I'm calling you guys back up here so that you don't die down
Alright,
there.
so Morgan, it is.
Hold on.
It's this zombie going to follow the retreating Iku. Morgan, you get an attack of opportunity. Frankie,
I
you get
do.
an attack of opportunity.
That does not hit.
Oh, hold
Well, you
on.
get to roll. Oh, no. Do you get to roll an advantage? Forgot attacks for a second. Forgot attack of opportunities for a
I
second.
guess since Frankie would be behind it and Morgan's beside it, then yeah.
Oh,
Oh yeah. So roll
shoot!
it
In
down.
that case, I would have done power swing, but I guess it's too late now. So let's
Alright.
swing again. That won't hit.
Oh yeah, as this thing is like going, like you both
10,
like
8,
trip it and like
18
fuck its shit
damage.
up.
You need
Like,
to get
he
out of
doesn't-
there.
Make it to Iku. Alright.
Fall back.
Yeah, this one's turn. He's trying to like push through. He manages to like, make a disadvantage. He's like squeezing. He's gonna miss both hits on Morgan. Francesca. This one's gonna attack. He's also gonna miss. Francesca, it's your turn.
All right. I'm going to set them on fire again,
Alright.
just because that works the best right now.
Well, you
Right.
only have like one spell slot left. After
Alright.
this.
Yes.
Alright, 2 will take half damage. That will take this. 4 will take. Alright, so you guys watch as she like shoots more flames out of this.
I don't know if I can move. I feel like I'll get hit, but I think I need to move.
This one is dead.
This is a winning strategy.
Too bad I only get one more spell slot.
I mean, you're using them really efficiently.
I'm using them out of necessity, I feel, but
Yeah, but I mean, you're racking up a kill count. Most
I'm gonna
of
move
it's-
here.
Get the heck out of there.
Yeah. And I don't care if they attack me. Just gotta get out.
He's coming right for us! Ah!
And that's it, I guess.
It's coming right for us.
Help.
Yeah, that's basically our issue. Is they're all like piling up right there, and so they're coming through. So I'm gonna move this wall back a little bit.
Alright, so. You guys backing up. Where are you moving the wall? Oh no, it's not your turn
It's not
yet.
my turn, yeah.
Alright, so it's this one. Go.
We need to get the folk out.
Stumble over his buddy's corpses. This one too. That. This one squeezed by. Attempt to hit me. It's a miss. Alright, everybody reroll initiative.
I got my 2. I'm gonna be at the very bottom.
Christ. What have you done, Ego?
It seemed like a good idea at the
Just keep in
time.
mind, we don't have to fight to the death. We can always just keep like backing off and rinsing and repeating this process.
Yeah.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Like the strategy has been effective so far.
It's like these always like fucking blood streams and the blood's the zombies.
Just horrible.
That's the best way I could describe it.
It's just like playing Left 4 Dead and you throw in a couple Molotovs. They just all
No,
have
you
their-
throw the monkey. You throw those monkeys.
Do clerics recover on a short rest?
They do not.
Damn, I do.
Do not.
Alright, so you guys all re-rolled initiative?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Alright, it's Francesca's turn.
Oh my. Well, I don't want to get closer. Motherfucker. I kind of want to save my last spell, just in case. But at the same time, we need to get out. But if I go forward and attack, then...
If we move the ball back or the wall back, the cluster may not be like, yeah, if we can all just like kind of get back. The sounds are originating from back here still.
Yeah.
Scream, let's get out of here.
Let's get
Alright.
out of here.
Francesca, you're like, let's get out of here. She
Yeah.
bolts towards the exit. Alright, is that your turn?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm like watching Morgan alone in this hallway, like
Morgan, another zombie's gonna like come up and attack at disadvantage.
encroaching zombie horde.
So he's
All
gonna
right.
miss.
So
Your
that
turn.
misses. All right. So fuck me, I guess. First zombie, the one that's
Disengage. Get the fuck out
yeah.
of
I disengaged.
there. You're about to be overrun.
Okay.
Yeah, they're bad in hordes. We'll get outnumbered.
Oh my god, they're gonna fuck me up so bad. No, they're all gonna fucking eat me.
Hold on.
Alright,
how
is that
far
your
away
turn,
they-
Morgan?
Hold on. Let's see. It was right here.
Morgan, that's about 15, so you'd be able to give me another like 7 feet.
I get like right here.
If you
Ish. I get like right here. That's 15. That's 30 feet right there. I'm pointing.
Oh yeah. Are you so you're coming around this corner and you're just running
Yep.
straight there?
Yep.
Okay. All right. I prepare my anus.
Hey, remember you get half damage and plus 1 AC.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah.
Oh
This
my
one
God,
just
Francesca's
crit
gonna
you.
tank all of this.
This one just crit you.
Oh no. So
He
that
walks up.
is 13.
Okay, let's see.
This is what happens when you kill children.
All right, I'm about to go down. That first one dealt 13. Oh, but it's half.
Oh my god.
It's half, so that would
So-
be 6. Never mind.
Six.
This thing might actually be saving me.
Let's see. Where... Oh, I hate looking for this shit. Okay, there it is.
I just gotta survive until my turn.
Where's my
I
dice?
shouldn't have left you that far, I guess. Oops.
4, 5. I have to survive 5 zombies.
Oh no, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to go that far.
It's okay. I have 16 health and I'm taking half damage.
It's okay. I
Baby.
can make it on my... Okay, so... Turn 2. You are caught off balance by this critical attack. You'll have to add 1 to your next skill check. I mean, subtract 1 from your next skill check. Why
Okay.
did it say add?
Add 1 to the DC. It's like the same thing.
Okay.
Shit. Okay. Shit. Alright.
Okay. Alright, and this one. So what was it? This okay, this one's going to advance. It's going to attack you. Does 15 hit?
Yes, it does. So that's gonna deal 1 damage to me. And Frankie's gonna take that as well.
This one's gonna come up. Barely squeezing by. This one will be at disadvantage. Oops, I accidentally rolled that. Sorry. No, I didn't. 17 hit you.
Yeah, so that's an additional 3 to both of us.
Yikes.
And as soon as she feels like all of this, she's gonna know it's because I'm getting fucked up.
Do you move the wall? Oh, it's not your turn yet.
It's not my
Sorry.
turn, yeah.
I gotta move the wall for a second because I can't click these. Alright, this one can't do anything. At this point, they're piling up again. Because they try to get to you. I think that's all. Yep, okay. So,
Okay. So is it my turn?
yeah.
I'm at 12 health. I am going to drink one of my healing potions as an atmospheric. So that puts me back at 22. I'm going to use my bonus action. Actually, shit. How far is this illusion from me? Yes, I'm okay. I'm going to use my action to disengage. I'm going to move back to here and use my bonus action to move Silent Image to be across here.
Alright, where? Ping? Oh, across there.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so you guys see as this wall flies out from the darkness and just positions itself. This is it. Alright. Is that it?
Yes. And I will just be like panting and groaning. But that's everything I can do.
Your raccoon is still emitting that loud ass noise.
Yeah, with prestidigitation and minor illusion, so those should still be down there.
Yeah. You hear like just a bunch of like ruckus down there. The sounds is just like it sounds like a lot of fucking zombies.
Yikes.
Oh my.
Oh shit, you know what? It takes an action, not a bonus action, to move this wall. So that means if I disengage, I can get myself to about like here. And then as a bonus action, I guess I will recast Minor Illusion. Or I'll just turn it off. It's enough of that noise down there. It doesn't seem to be helping us.
Alright, so you can't do the wall right now?
I can't do the wall right now, but I turn that sound off down there.
Okay, so the raccoon ceases. You just hear like.
Or actually, I should leave it on. Maybe
Okay.
I just will leave it on. Yeah. But that's all I do for my turn.
Okay, so it is Cheska's turn.
Well, since he's not quite all the way there.
Oh, we're at the top of the round again.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm going to move back out in front of him. Also take an HP potion. And then... Oh shit. That is an equal sign. Hold on. Which will put me back to full. Yay. Can I... just ready an action or something?
Well,
Or ready an
round,
attack?
shouldn't Iku go after that first zombie?
What was that?
Like, you rolled 16 and you're on the bottom of the initiative order.
Yeah. Yeah, I should. I just... He'd already reorganized it. But yeah, I should be going after that first zombie.
Hold on 1 second. Trying to find a good bet on me. That's on. What would be a good like zombie fight song? This.
Rob Zombie. I don't know. I always thought classical music would be fitting too to go around smashing them. So many good musics.
Dun, dun,
Rob
dun,
Zombie?
dun, 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 dun.
Are
Dun,
we
dun, dun, dun,
picking
dun,
out
dun,
zombie hunting music?
dun.
For Whom the Bell Tolls by Metallica.
No
Okay.
quarter, right?
Smoke on the water.
I just think of For Whom the Bell Tolls because it was the Zombieland music during that intro scene.
Makes sense.
There's a good cover, Teardrop, that I like for scenes like that too.
Yeah.
All right. Is it playing?
Yeah, it's like super quiet. Can you crank up that volume? And I can adjust it with the settings. Nice. Perfect.
All right.
Alright, let's do some zombie slaying.
I was gonna ready an action if I could. Or like an attack or something.
Okay. So you're running up and you're rolling an attack.
Well, I'm still trying to get the fuck out of there, I suppose, with everyone, but I just need to make sure that he doesn't get hurt and or attacked.
All right.
So I was just gonna run in front of him and yeah, just ready an attack for if the zombies got to me.
All right. So you are standing your ground, readying it.
Yeah, I guess here.
All right.
In front of
The
her
zombie's
too.
gonna push past its allies. It's gonna lumber over to you.
Schmack.
All right. You hit it.
And catch on fire. No, never mind. Actually, not the second one. I was just ready an attack.
Well,
Bad.
I mean, you already. So you're not using your eyes.
I just didn't know if I could on a readied action.
No, you can't. But I was just wondering which one you were using. Your sling or your eyes.
Sorry, the swing.
Okay, so smack it and it stumbles, but it's going to attack you. Turn. It's gonna miss.
Ah.
Alright, Iku, it's your turn.
Okay, I am going to throw up a wall right here and cut this off.
The wall is like, like just flies. It's weird. The wall flies like it's like made out of fabric, but then it like solidifies at this location.
Slips past everything
Yeah.
and blocks their side of us. And then I guess I'm gonna join in on the zombie slaughtering. I don't really have any way to like fight the horde. I'm going to draw my sickles, but I guess I can't actually attack since I already used my action. So I'll just
This
pull
one's
my
gonna
weapons
like
out and come back here.
reach through the wall, just like push its way through. You see Frank, and it's gonna miss. All right, it's this one's turn. He is going to do the same. Push way through to attack Frankie. Let's get this. This one moves up. I'm gonna push through, but able to get by his allies. Okay.
Damn, these things are coming like right through these walls.
Well, yeah, like they hear the sound, they hear the noise happening on the other side, and like they do like what zombies would do. Like they go up and claw the shit, and, like they interact with it,
Yeah.
and as soon as like it gives way, they
Is
just
that-
go through.
Is that raccoon still whimpering down there?
You kept it? No, it's still went.
It's still going.
Yeah.
Okay.
Morgan, it's your turn.
Sweet. Alright, so the zombie top in front of Frankie. I'm assuming I do not have advantage on this one. Is that correct?
Which one?
The topmost one.
No, because it's you're both like you'd both be facing it unless you like maneuvered around it like over the top of it. Yeah, you have
Yeah.
advantage.
No, never mind. So just regular glaive,
Alright.
and it's going to be a miss.
No, you hit it.
Oh,
Which one? This one right here? You're hitting this one?
yeah.
Alright, it's dead.
Bye bye now.
And since I got the kill, I'm gonna move up here, so I could flank that middle one.
Alright. Yeah, you get advantage on this one. Oh, yeah.
Fuck.
Um,
Well,
miss.
yeah. Shoot. Yeah. Okay, that was like almost minimal damage. Just want to point that out.
Yeah. So these two actually are not going to push through the wall quite yet. Not there yet. See.
Fuck. Hell.
Everybody re-roll initiative. Nig is up. These three. These four down.
God damn, that's a lot of zombies. You know what we could do is just sprint out of here, go like rest somewhere, and then just come back.
Or we could lead them all up to that. Ooh, yeah, let's do that.
Do what? Oh,
Actually,
lead them back to the trap room?
Yes.
Oh my god, we should. I'm down for that.
But I
In
can't.
that case, I'm gonna keep on moving. I'm gonna keep on moving back over here. And say, follow me. Like I'm actually
Alright.
gonna make the most noise.
Alright, we are going to bait them. But remember that we can't see. We can't see where the traps are.
That's why you guys just follow me.
You're not wearing. Well, you're gonna put that thing back on?
As soon as
it
I
runs
go
up
this-
there, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
Well, I guess again, I want to run down there, but I'm afraid when I do, then people are gonna get attacked again. It's not. No choices.
Well, you and I are up first. So let's get the fuck out of here.
All right.
Morgan's actually
Disengage.
about to tank.
Disengage.
Yep. Let's see. Here. Okay, yeah. Disengage and however far that can get me.
Alright. Alright.
I'm gonna pull Morgan with me.
Alright, Iku, it's your turn.
Okay, I am going to.
Ooh. Oh wait.
I am going to turn around and like grabbing Morgan. I am going to pull her an additional 15 feet up here.
Alright.
I guess technically it'd be more like 14 or 13, so we'd be about up there.
Alright. So this zombie's turn. He's going to chase. And he's going to attack a fleeing Francesca at advantage. You have your back to him? You have your back to them, right, Frankie?
I.
Or are you like kind of just backing up? This thing's chasing after you. He's going to attack.
Well. Okay, this is tricky because I feel like normally you would if you're like letting people run ahead of you, you know, like running ahead, turning around, waiting, because she still needs to make sure that they're okay and can escape. She's the one that can take the hits. But
Alright.
I don't know if she was facing towards your way, honestly.
I'll let you say that you were. But it's not going to be at advantage, so he's going to miss you.
Alright, moving forward, yeah, let's have her turn around and face him.
This zombie's going to rush in. This one's going to kind of squeeze by its allies and try and get Morgan. He's going to miss. the hell is that? Is that a
The hell?
raccoon?
Yeah.
Yeah. The
Is it-
raccoon from work, actually, they're getting pretty brave. Like that one, when I saw it last night, it was right outside the door of the back door.
Fucking raccoon.
No bugs.
And
So
it
this
followed
one-
me to the trash area, so I'm like, okay, cool. It's my pet
Shit.
trash cat.
So,
Let's watch
Trash
all
pandas.
these zombies do their dexterity saves. My god.
Good lord.
That's a lot of zombies.
Wait, is
There's
my-
all the fish.
let's just say there's a fucking Congo line.
Jesus.
Dude, I say just
Hey,
fuck the
EQ,
disengage,
EQ,
tank the hits, and just do a movement and dash, like to get the fuck out of here.
Yeah. Hey, EQ, what have we talked about? Aggroing the entire dungeon.
I did kind of say I wouldn't do it again.
I mean, I agree to your plan, though. I was like, yeah, sure, this will work.
Yeah, I thought it was gonna give us a little more cover than it did. Kind of ended up just being like a rough idea. Hopefully this works.
Alright. So, there's a lot of zombies.
Is
Okay.
it my turn yet?
Yeah, it's Morgan. It's your turn.
Goodness.
All right. So I'm going to zombie on the left.
Alright.
That's 11
You
points of
hit-
damage.
You hit it.
I hit it. That's it. All right. Cool. And since I'm attacking from like, do I have 10 feet between me and the zombie? I do not, so I can't exactly disengage. But you
Nope.
know what? Fuck it. I'm going to use my movement to get me upstairs.
Alright, he's going to attack. Lead. He's
That's a
gonna
miss.
this one too.
That's also a miss.
Alright, so Morgan is up the stairs right now. Right, it is this one's gonna try and push by. It is the top of the round.
Oh my goodness. I think I'm just gonna grab Frankie and get us both out of here. And I'm just gonna leave it up to you to tank whatever opportunity attack you take.
Mm-hmm. That should be fine.
Alright, so Iku, you're moving where?
So I am grappling Frankie, and I am running up these stairs with my movement.
So you guys managed to all get up the stairs. Let's see.
The zombie horde fucking chasing us down the hallways.
Alright. And
You need to play some Scooby Doo music.
not playing Scooby. Sorry.
Like Scooby Doo chasing music.
I just picture that like diggity diggity diggity, like that thing they do when they're all running, you know?
The
Yeah, it's
Like
like
that?
it's like the power up for their running.
yeah.
We're all just like,
Alright, you guys are up the stairs.
alright, that's it for my turn. I'm gonna let go
Alright,
of
Francesca,
Frankie.
what's your turn?
Well, let's see. We're up the stairs. I guess I could also just. Well, this is the trap room, right?
Yeah,
Yep.
that way.
I'm going to drag Igu with me till about here, or however far I can, and be like, okay, Morgan, maybe you should take over. I think it's about time you stepped forward.
Yeah, so you can get 15 feet, so that would get us to about there.
Okay, here. Let's do it then. And that shall be
Alright.
it.
Morgan, what
And
you
turn
doing?
around to face the door to get ready
I put on the helmet.
in the meantime.
Alright. And that
I put on
will.
the helmet and just start charging straight. Hold on. If I'm right there, how much movement is that? That is pretty much 30 feet. Gets me through the door. And I tell them to follow me.
Okay. Morgan like yells out to you two, like, follow me.
Okay.
Sounds like a good plan to me.
I really want to.
Hey, wait, check it out.
I really want to.
There's a door right here. Can we close this door?
You don't know. There's no. It's actually not like. It's a stone. It's a fully stone door, and
There was a button we had to press.
Oh,
yeah,
that's
you press the
right.
button to open it.
Okay.
Mayhaps.
Keep chasing after Morgan,
Okay.
so we don't get our shit
Alright.
kicked
Iku, it's your turn.
in. Okay, I am going to grapple Frankie, I guess, and
What a
Alright.
beautiful game we have.
just move both of us down here. So we
Alright.
are both now here.
Alright, it is Frankie's turn.
Alright. Let's see. I feel like we could be making faster time.
You don't know.
Can
You
I
don't see
just-
the horde yet.
Is there a way to just like skip my turn? Like I want to stay prepared in case that they come, and I need to
Alright.
fend them off.
Prepare an
But I need them to go first because I don't know where I'm going.
Alright,
It's called prepare an action.
Yes.
prepared action to attack.
Yes.
So it's not long before you start seeing like the first like zombies come out of the stairs. My God, is it quite the sight?
Just copy paste all these fucking zombies.
Quite the sight.
It's like
Wrong.
Maybe we should go back and see if they're really following us.
No.
Alright, so you see as they start to come out.
Those motherfuckers. Since they're so far away, the Sacred Flame would probably be better. First one.
I forgot you still had that.
Yeah.
Hanging on to one more.
Goosh. It's a cantrip.
Oh,
Alright,
that's
you use
right.
Sacred Flame on this one. Explodes into flames and just falls down.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay.
Alright.
I guess this is probably the best place we could be.
Did I already reroll? I don't remember.
Here, maybe.
4, yeah.
We could all just take the dodge action and just stand there and tank them while they get hit by the trap over and over. That'd be so stupid.
Take that, take that.
We're just fucking dodging everything.
I thought.
Dude, that was
the
the thing in
plan.
Maple's story, like a Dexless Hermit or something. And they just kept dodging, like nothing could ever hit them.
That's really funny. Should I continue trying to call them this way? Do we just want to see like how many we can lure into this room?
If you want. It's this one is going to like make his way around the corner towards you. Iku, it's your turn.
It's my turn.
Yeah.
Well, shit. I can't really do too much. I guess I will hold my action to like grapple Frankie and move. Actually, no, I'm first. Yeah, so I'll prepare my action to move when Morgan moves, but I will use a bonus action to cast Minor Illusion.
Alright.
Create the sound of the injured raccoon.
Fucking raccoon.
You're right there. Just leave that going off right there.
I remember like you were like, I want a rabbit, and I'm like, the best I can do is a raccoon.
That's my go-to now. I like the token, honestly, it's funny.
Alright, so you do that. This one's gonna like come up. It's gonna like swing at it again. It's just like,
Oh, it's just the sound in that area. I
Oh,
can't
it's not a-
create the vision and the sound.
okay. It's just like walks past it. He's going to attack Frankie. And that's going to hit 6 damage.
God damn.
It's okay.
This one is going to move up. Try and squeeze past his buddies. It's hard. It's more narrow than the last. So I'm going to use this one's going to like come up too. And it's Morgan's turn.
Alright, with the helmet on, I just kind of start navigating my way through this maze. Oh, let me just... This... That's... Here be about 20. Oh, wait, that's right. And then... Awesome, I get, like, great... I can take the dash action.
I'll get more this way.
So let's see, that's going to be 30 feet right there. Yeah, I'm going to take the dash action since I'm the only one out of the reach. So that's 30-ish feet right here. And then...
Alright.
I will take the attack of opportunity to move there as well.
Alright.
But that's
So-
as far as I can go. Don't leave me, Morgan.
Don't leave.
Yeah, cool. Cool. And I finish right up here, and I just go like, "Hey, fuckers!"
The
I
zombie's like,
yell.
"Arr!"
Oh my god, we can't see the traps though. And you left me behind, and you left Frankie behind.
Oh, I'm dragging my glaive on the ground as I'm going along, making scratch marks on the floor.
Alright.
Oh, okay.
No, they're pretty visible. Scratching the fuck out of this floor. It's Francesca's turn.
Well, there are so many. But I need to get the fuck out before I get left behind as well. So I'm gonna run away.
Just move and dash. Get the hell out of there.
Yeah. If I know how to do that.
You do. I scratched the floor.
Shoo. Run away.
And the zombies will most likely go in a straight line.
Hurry up, brother. Boom. Got out.
Alright, so you guys.
Safety. We're just running. Let the traps do the work.
Alright, 1 second. Oh, this is. That sound. It sucks. Ew, gross. I'll find it. Alright, so you guys move further into the traps. Alright. Reroll.
Yep.
Yeah, reroll initiative, everybody. So, you could say it's the apocalypse here. Fucking zombies. Alright. These are going to roll. Like, here. Almost done. Rerolling initiative. Well,
For all the zombies.
okay. Okay, I'll just like these.
Oh my god. What the fuck?
Alright, so it's this one. He's gonna try to squeeze by his allies. It's Morgan, it's your turn.
Alright, I'm just gonna keep scratching the floor as I move along.
Alright.
And just keep yelling out like taunts at them.
Alright. Like, come get me, doo-doo heads.
Yep.
Sounds like Morgan.
Roll for trigger. They are all triggered. Okay. Okay. Zombies. Keep moving up. This one's push back. Trying to push out. Like a retard. Push into the traps.
It's working. The plan is working.
He like starts on the floor, like spikes come up and just like instantly impale it. Alright. Frankie, it's your turn. Frankie.
Sorry,
You
I'm gonna
muted.
follow her. And then... thanks. Let's see. God, bird, I want that thing.
See, here's my question though. How much damage did that zombie take?
What do you mean, how much damage?
We
I
don't
don't know
know.
what it takes. It just like got stabbed. That's it.
I just hope it takes their legs out or something. We just have like a horde of crawling zombies.
Alright. So, Francesca, you move. It's this one's turn. He's going to attempt to go. Not really paying any mind to what just happened. Partner. Also get impaled. Owie. It's going to take damage. Alright, this one's turn. He's gonna try to like move past his buddies, and he is going to also take some damage. Owie. Some spikes go through it. Alright, it is Iku's turn.
Alright. Let's see. I am going to use my movement and my dash action to catch up with the others. I think we're gonna make it. And that is my turn.
Alright. Okay. It's your turn. Alright, this one's gonna move up and he's gonna try to like brush past. What happens here is this one steps on the floor, and as you guys can see, spikes don't come out, but instead a skeleton falls down on it and knocking them both prone.
There's a fucking skeleton now.
Yeah, but knock the zombie prone.
They're both knocked prone, like spooning. He's the big spoon.
Come here often, baby.
Right, it's only a quarter.
Just like blast them.
Is it me, or do you have a bone in your pants? Funny
Get
part,
burned.
party has bones.
Bone to pick with you.
Have bones, will bone.
Okay, what?
Don't worry about it.
Wait, what? Who's gonna attack or whatever? Somebody said they're about to do something.
No, no one said anything of that nature.
I was thinking about it, but
This one's gonna walk into a trap. He's gonna get a little nicked up. This one's gonna come out, walk right over the skeleton.
Into a trap.
it's a trap.
He's going to get
When we
hurt.
get a little further in, I'm gonna cast glow, but
This one's gonna come around the edge.
Oh my god, dude.
I can't believe how well this worked.
This was a good idea. Once
Alright,
we end
this
up with
one's
like
gonna, like,
hordes
walk-
of skeletons in addition to everything else.
But see, I could deal with skeletons.
Frankie can just blast all of these fucking fools right here.
Alright, so it's this one's turn. Gonna come out. Get to about right there. This one's gonna come out to about right. This one's gonna come out to about right there. This one's gonna make its way up. This one's gonna pass them.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Moving.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11,
Moving. 1 second. Fuck. This is so funny to me. So many of them.
This is gonna be one of those things though where it's like after we do it we just like waltz through the rest of the dungeon. So all the fucking
I mean, yeah. So
all the
you see
residents are
like
going,
more zombies.
oh my god. What the fuck? How many fucking zombies are there? We probably
Too
should
many.
try and like get the fuck out of here just in case.
Oh
God.
yeah, no, that's definitely on that list of things to do.
This is
totally-
like most of this is avoidable. She made so much goddamn noise.
So here's my
why
plan.
do we do this to
Trying to
ourselves?
rack up that XP.
You only have XP
Ooh.
for kills.
These are good. They're environmentals.
Alright. So it is Morgan's turn.
Cool. One, what I do
What do you do?
with the helmet still on, still dragging the glaive on the floor to scratch the where the tiles and non-tiles are. see. Whoops. Damn it. Okay. It's. Yeah, I can get to the door just by dashing and scratching the floor. Sweet. Which is exactly what I do.
Alright.
I dash and make a run for this door, scratching the safe tiles along the way.
Alright. Okay. The zombie's gonna go and he's gonna get hit by the trap.
Here's the thing, though, is like they have to move past each other, and that's going to be difficult.
They're gonna push each other into the traps even more.
Yeah.
Alright. This one's gonna try to navigate another trap. And he is going to get impaled fully and fall prone face first in the spikes. He is
Is
dead.
it dead?
Nice. Good job, zombie.
Nerd.
It's dead. Alright. It's this one's turn. He's gonna try to move. He's gonna get impaled. But it's not gonna hurt him out. Iku, it's your turn.
Okay. I am going to.
Dash to the door.
I am going to minor illusion the raccoon sound to be like right about here,
Alright.
and then using my action and bonus action, I'm going to take the fuck off.
Well, I mean, the bonus action was the raccoon. You could just
Or,
regular
yeah,
action
sorry,
dash.
my action and my movement. That's what I meant to say, and that'll put me right here.
Alright. Alright.
And I am trying to attract the zombies to this area. So there shouldn't be any. Well, it shouldn't be as noisy, I suppose.
This one's going to take more damage. Walks over a trap. This one sees Iku dashing. It's going to stumble into another trap along the way, and it's going.
But Daddy,
These fucking zombies.
It's getting for Francesca.
I wonder if there's some way we can like lodge this door shut in a way that they can't get past it. They're just like stuck in this room.
oh yeah, no, it's called we press the button again.
Well,
Oh my
just
God.
I'm gonna mad dash it. Wait for me. Can I cast light on this thing? Make this trap glow?
Ooh, good idea.
Alright.
Pull them into the center?
You could.
Well, you can't see
could
the
light,
traps.
You could light up the ground in that area.
Or or
And
something, a tile.
It's not where the cleave was.
There's like brilliant light in this room already.
Oh shit, well.
It's like pouring in from shafts in the ceiling. This looks like sunlight, you guys. It's like the sun is like in this room.
Well, I guess just leaving then. Following everyone else. But turning to watch our backs. And yeah, however far the bonus action and action, or not, whatever, movement and action get me.
This one's gonna come out. We get impaled immediately. Rounds it.
So easy.
Not hard. Easy. Not hard. This one's going to make it out of the trap to attack Cheska. It's not going to hit.
Oh,
That.
this fucking down here. I'll just say
This
Gluff
one's
is
going to
better.
stumble into another trap. And he's going to get killed. Alright. It's this one's turn. To attempt to step over fallen brethren and get impaled. So like as you guys are like watching this happen, like you just see these zombies just like repeatedly face plant into these spikes like on the floor as they like just
Struggle to make it over to us.
they're incredibly stupid.
Nice.
So this
Dumb idiots.
they're gonna like continue to push through. Oh my god. Oh my god.
What?
Just so many of them.
There's like so many zombies.
This one's gonna like use its movement to get up. The skeleton as well. And seem to not be attacking. Alright, Morgan, your turn.
Let us come, the zombies. One zombie. Oh shoot, there's a zombie like right there. Oh, they're not even see him. Alright. How far away am I from that zombie?
Probably 10 feet.
Enough. Yeah, enough to hit it with a glaive.
Alright. Make your swings.
I'm just gonna move up right here, and is that enough to give me the power swing?
Yeah, sure.
Shoot.
Yeah, you missed.
Here's the thing.
You suck.
That's 2 away from max damage right there.
Alright, reroll initiative.
Oh my god.
God.
Oh,
There's
wow.
so many of them. They're all in this now. Like, you have engaged every fucking zombie in this.
Oh
That-
my.
Way to go, Iku.
Brilliant.
There's a skeleton here too. It's just like, hey guys.
Yeah, so like maybe we can just go take a long rest, you know, and come back. And this room will be like half cleared for us.
All right, so everybody rerolled.
Yep.
Oh my god.
Scroll through the turn order real quick.
Here's the thing, though. They're going to be pushing each other into the spikes.
This one is going to push past his brothers.
Into the
Francesca,
spikes.
it's your turn.
Oh. I'm gonna run away. Actually, I'm gonna hit this thing and then run away.
All right.
Since it's right there.
Run away. You hit it, but you're gonna have to do like a little bit of damage. All
I
right.
guess.
This
Fuck, we
one's
have
turn.
time. Yeah.
He's gonna like push through and walk it right into the spike trap. Take. You're gonna get hurt. Alright. This one's turn. He's gonna push past and he's gonna push into this dead one already and take damage. These guys might destroy themselves before they make it to you.
Yeah, that was the plan.
Yeah, that's what we're hoping for.
This one's gonna make it out of the trap. Go after Morgan, but before he can get to Morgan, he's gonna get impaled on this traffic. Alright. This one's going to come down. That one. This one's down. Get impaled. Alright. This one's gonna try and push through, but not much luck. This one's gonna try to push through with not much luck. Alright, this one's gonna come up and attack you, Morgan. And he's going to crit.
Oh, shoot. So how much do I take?
How much will you take?
Oof,
Let's see.
that's 13 damage, I think.
About 13. I'm trying to check this.
Morgan gets her hand chopped off.
Let's see.
It's possible.
Not with a fucking bludgeoning attack. I'm not gonna let that happen.
Just like smash it off.
Well, maybe. We'll see. Ooh.
What's the roll?
One of the target's limbs is crippled until healed or replaced. Increase all difficulty of all checks that require use of that limb by 1.
Ooh.
You know what
Pretty-
that means?
That's super high.
That means, yeah, no, you know what that means?
It
Wait,
means
what does that mean for attack? Wait.
Frankie saved her last thing for something just like this.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
it hits your arms, like you raise your arm to like block it instinctively, and it like crushes the bones in your arm.
Shit.
And
So how much damage
your
though?
arm is broken. You take 13 damage.
Damn. Crippled.
Ouch.
All right.
Which one was he? That was.
It was this one right here.
No, yeah,
culprit.
I'm looking at the turn order. Oh, guess who's next?
All right, it's your turn. You are only able to one-hand whatever weapon.
Yeah, and do you know what sucks? The only one-hand weapon I have are my hand axes. So I'm just gonna take this time. I'm just gonna take this time to disengage.
All right.
Get in the safe room. Is everyone within the door?
I don't think so. I'm still kind of sticking out a little bit.
Yeah. Iku's not fully through yet.
Get in the door.
You can drag him, try to like pull him, but
Yeah.
it'll be less than the movement before because you're crippled.
Fuck.
Just take the attack of opportunity and ready in action to press the button.
Yeah. That's what I'll do. I'll take the attack of opportunity.
This thing's going to attack again.
That misses. And I wait, and I ready my action for when Iku gets in here.
And I'm hoping I still have like the screeching raccoon like up here. Ree!
Yeah, you do. All right.
It's like
it
4:30,
is-
guys.
Yeah, it's almost done. All right, this one is going to get killed by the trap as it stumbles into the next one. Let's go. Well, this is definitely drawn out longer than I anticipated myself. Let's say this one's going to try to squeeze past. This one's going to squeeze past. This one's trying to squeeze past. This one. Go. Up and home. Traffic jam is very much there. Alright. This one's gonna like move forward. It's going to take more damage as it stumbles into the trap. This one's gonna try to go. It's gonna take as it stumbles into a trap. down. Further. All right. Top of the round.
Oh, did you move yet?
No,
No.
I have not gone this round.
Oh, you haven't gone.
Yeah, Morgan.
Oh
went
shit, you're
last.
at the bottom. You were at the bottom.
I'm at
alright,
11.
go. Yeah, you were at the bottom for some reason. All right.
Okay. Yes. I am going to. Let's see. Can I prestidigitate the little smoking pouch and see if it like ignites?
Okay. You can try.
I'm gonna try that and see if that works.
Does not.
Does not ignite. Okay. Yeah.
You make an insight real quick. This is a lot.
Insight. Here we go.
It looks like it's already been used up.
Oh shit. Okay. With the final screech. Actually, I'm gonna leave that thing screeching for the time being. I'm going to step. Actually, let's see. I was about here, so I'm gonna step around using all my movement here.
Alright. Step through, and I'm guessing this is when he pushes the button.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Alright, so he pushes a button, and the door just snaps shut.
That's a bloody buttload of them.
I hope those traps still work with the door closed.
I don't see why not.
Can't
They're
hear.
pressure plates.
Roll me a perception check to see if you hear any. You're out of combat for right now, because you're not getting through that.
Yeah, can I put my ear to the wall here? 17.
Put your ear to the wall, and you can hear a lot. You hear the sound of like floor panels just like going off like left and right.
Isn't the raccoon still going off in there?
Yeah, you hear. It sounds like straight up cancer in there.
It's just shrieking in there while these floor panels go off. Okay, let's. I sort of like dust my hands off, and I'm like, all things considered, I think that went pretty well.
I just hold
We
up my
didn't
broken
die.
arm.
Let's just set up.
I just
camp
hold up my
somewhere
broken
near.
arm.
Would cure wounds be enough for that, or does it have to be like something else?
Let me take
I
a
don't
look
think
at that
that-
for you.
I think you'll be able to cure breaks with cure wounds.
Can I
Yeah,
make
that
a
would just
medicine
help
check to repair her arm?
damage.
Yeah.
Right?
You
What,
do it.
This looks pretty broken to me.
Yeah, your arm. They're just like looking at.
You should at least like wrap it or bandage it or something.
We should set up camp somewhere.
Ooh, my medicine's +4. Let me try.
All right, so you guys are setting up camp.
17, 18, 19, 20, 21 on medicine.
And
To, like,
I'm,
Put in a suture or something. Or a.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead.
One to medicine. Goddamn.
So I'm gonna go ahead and call it here, 'cause you guys have a long way to go in this dungeon.
It should be smooth
It is.
sailing from this point on.
Almost
Though.
4:30 in the morning.
I will say this: can we row our boat back so that we're sleeping back on the homeland or the mainland?
You
not,
guys, so
like,
you guys are
on
not
this,
setting up camp here. You're rowing back.
on this tribe-infested island, like. Or we don't know. I guess we don't know if there's still tribes people here.
So are you leaving, or are you just going to wait, take a long rest here?
Well, I mean, we would just come back, but I was thinking it would be safer to set up camp back on the mainland. I don't know. We can do whatever y'all want to do.
Whatever you want to do.
What do y'all want to do?
Well, for a long rest, anywhere safe. I mean, if it took hours, though, we're already exhausted and one has a crippled arm. I don't know. Realistically, that.
So you want to set up
Right.
camp here?
I guess we could leave it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it'd be easier.
And the magic is not enough to heal her arm? Does your 21 treat it?
Is that
That was just
well,
medicine.
21? Yeah,
That was
she...
Iku's medicine check.
No,
Uh,
Frankie... Oh, I thought Frankie had made a medicine check.
I had.
Yeah.
And you rolled a
What was your
21,
medicine?
right?
Yeah. Rolled 17
Oh.
plus 4, so.
Oh, okay. I didn't hear that. Alright. So
Sorry.
you know that you need to put a splint and put his arm in a sling. You don't know how to like fix it immediately. Just know like proper way to treat it.
No cure wounds.
I
The
mean, I
cure
have
wound
one.
spell isn't powerful enough to heal breaks.
I think I'd
is
mostly
there-
give you damage back.
It gives damage back, but it's
Or
mainly
health back, sorry.
like roleplay wise, it only heals like cuts, gashes. It doesn't heal broken bones yet.
Mm.
Later tiers can heal broken bones,
Okay.
but there is another spell of mending, can heal breaks. That is, does not know that spell.
If only
And
one of
regardless-
us had
Is a
magic
druid.
initiate.
Or that.
If only one of us had a greater restoration on hand.
That's true.
What do you mean? Like a health potion?
Before,
Skill?
could Morgan take a look around here and see like if this is somewhere that like other people have been to recently? Helga was in here,
yes.
so people have been in here recently. I don't know that we should set camp up in here.
Well, roll an insight. There's more to it than that. People didn't just willingly travel here. Then you should
on
know
in.
that.
Zoom on in and zoom on out. 20. Hell yeah.
Yeah, okay. You know for a fact that these people didn't come here on their own.
But like, is there any evidence that people have like walked through the entrance the same way we did?
Roll me an investigation check.
That's kind of what I was asking
Oh,
Morgan about.
Oh, you're
Yeah,
asking
I'll,
Morgan?
Yeah, like I'll help you if you want to do that at advantage. I'll help you look around if you tell me what to look for.
What's a
22.
15 or 22 if he helps me look?
Alright. You're looking around, and you don't really notice anything that, like, says, like, came here on their own. But using your sense of logic, when you discovered Helga's body, very tattered, like it had long been dead, clubbed it down. Like,
So
it had died like days ago, as opposed to you actually like struck it.
okay, but like, has anyone else been through here? Are there like footprints in the dust, or like, was there any sign that that maybe this door has been opened more recently than the one time we did it just now? Or like, is there a lack of dust near the entrance of the
You
dungeon?
find handprints where the helmet was placed.
Okay, so I'm thinking other people have been through here. That's why I was saying maybe we should go back to the island.
Alright, so you guys are going back. You're taking the rowboat back, basically, right?
Basically, yeah.
Okay, so you're taking the rowboat back.
Robot?
Takes a while, but you get back to fuck is it? Hate that I can't like drag this thing farther.
Just remember that the next time we come back, there may still be survivors in this room, but it'll probably be full of corpses.
So you managed to get back.
But we'll have all our spells again and stuff, so.
Says the people who don't have a broken arm.
Morgan's arm's pretty fucked up, but you guys take a long rest. Nurturing yourself back. I'm gonna call it here. Well, you guys are taking a long rest, so next time you guys can just like go off and wherever you please, full HP.
Yes, sweet.
But consider this a lesson learned. That could have turned very bad for you, and you've been lucky so far.
I don't know. I feel like we handled
Yeah.
that really, really well.
Stop
beginning.
aggroing everything.
I mean,
Not the beginning.
I mean, you say that, but like, we were all smart about it. We all fell back properly, and now that room may just wipe the entire dungeon for us. So it's like,
True.
did we really lose right there? Like, I kind of feel like we won. We gotta check
You lost
back.
a lot of time, I guess.
Yeah, we lost a lot of time, but like
Like that fight was extended by an hour and 30 minutes. That was like, it was just like, if you guys were stealthy about the whole thing, you could have gotten through that fairly quickly.
Oh, this sounds so familiar.
Yes. Well, you know, I admit I did aggro everybody.
And I'm gonna say XP is based on like different experiences, not just grinding out experience. So killing all these things necessarily won't improve you because you're just killing the same shit over and over again.
Just aggroing them all into traps.
So-
Not doing anything.
These will not level you up if you kill the entire dungeon. You can, it's your free will to do so, but if you're doing this as a power game method of trying to level up, not going to get very far.
No, that wasn't the intention. But I do think
Okay.
it's super convenient if it does end up killing all this dungeon for us. And I do want to point out that even though the horde in this one was basically endless, this method of like attracting everyone and then hitting them with AoEs is really effective. We just gotta make sure we have a clear way back, because if we ever get cut off, we'd basically be fucked.
You guys blew your loads too early.
Well, yeah, they were the only ones. But like, damn, there were like, out of curiosity, like, how many did we leave back in that room?
You want me to tell you how many there were, like, before you aggroed them all? Because I can tell you that, too.
I just wonder, like, how many were in there.
Alright, I'll tell you how many there were and how many are left.
Here, I'll go ahead and stop the recording right here.
Okay.